There we go. Sup, ladies and gentlemen, Akalon here. Welcome back to each and one of you. And of course, if you're watching this over on YouTube, please remember to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, but more importantly, click the link in the description down below. It is always better when it's live. Always. Mr. Smokin', how you doing, brother? Welcome back once again. You really seem to be holding on to your number one spot, always first. Happy to have you here, bro. How you doing, Mr. Smokin'? I hope you're doing well, bro. I really hope that you're doing well. I'm literally just camouflage. How you doing, bro? D-Rocker, how you doing? You're not first, D-Rocker, sadly. Mr. Smokin' has been here since past 12, actually. Like 12:30. Dewboff, thank you for first time chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Good morning to you. How you doing, brother? Very happy to have all of you here. Let me just get some music going. So we at least have something to listen to whilst we chat. There we go. Good. Taking a break from Swatter long enough for the stream to start and eat a bowl of chili. Nice. Why are you taking a break, Mr. Smokin'? I thought you absolutely adored that game. Is there a specific reason you're taking breaks, or? Saint, how you doing, brother? I'm very good. I am very good. Life is, in general, pretty good. I mean, it's 2 days to go till Christmas. That is something worth celebrating, I think. Georgie, how you doing, bro? I'm sitting here, I'm streaming, I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy. How can I not be happy? Near the same time zone than Germany? Yes. We are in the same time zone. The only difference is we don't have daylight savings time here in South Africa. So whenever you guys have winter, there's an hour difference between myself and you guys. Another night, getting high and fading off to the man himself. Good times, bro. Fucking good times. Can't feed my face and pew pew at the same time. That makes for tunes going splat. This is true. This is true. I saw that you rejoiced in the glory of combat. Oh, George, did you see the video? Did you see the video? Oh my shit. It was quite clear who's the old guard, so who's been with the channel for a long time and know what's up, and who's been here for like a couple of minutes and got very triggered over an obvious joke. At least what I thought was an obvious joke. So it was quite fun, actually. Not gonna lie, it was quite fun. What's best is that I'll get into it. I'll share with you guys the comments and the anger in a minute. I'll share with you the outcry that happened because of that video. I mean, if I have to say, it is, I think, one of my best trolls so far. And it wasn't even meant to be a troll. I mean, I thought it was very obviously a troll. I thought it was so obvious a troll that no one would even fall for it. Alpocalypse, how you doing, bro? But it turns out, not so much. People got really fucking butthurt over that video. Life Sucks Duck, how you doing, bro? Mr. Smokin', this is true. If you are easily triggered, maybe this stream isn't for you. Sarcasm on the internet, not on my watch. Oof. Oh. As someone who relies on sarcasm to basically be funny, that hurts. I mean, but, so, there were actual people who were trying to tell me how you're supposed to be sarcastic. Like, trying to inform me that my form of sarcasm is the wrong form of sarcasm. Like, that's why I'm lying, and it's not sarcasm, because I wasn't sarcastic the right way. Taxi Bump, how you doing, bro? But like I said, anyone who's been on this channel for long enough will know, like any of the viewers that's been here for longer than 6 months, at this point, whenever I say something that even sounds like trolling, you'll see the chat just laughing. Because they know it's a troll. They know I'm not being serious. They know how my sarcasm works. But then you do get these people that just say, oh my fucking god. Isn't the whole point to try and convince that it's not sarcasm? I thought that was the point of sarcasm. Like, good sarcasm doesn't come across as sarcasm. It's literally like the ultimate insider joke. I'm so jealous to see you guys playing. Is there any idea in the Final Fantasy community how long this sales stop for Final Fantasy 14 will last? Camouflage? I genuinely don't know. I wish I could tell you. I would imagine 2 to 3 weeks at the most. Because remember, they're also losing money when they don't allow people to buy the game. So this is sort of, they wouldn't want to let it go for incredibly long. But I think probably 2 or 3 weeks. You know, get the people that is in the game currently the opportunity to play the game and actually get to max level, and then sort of open it up again for people. Depravat, how you doing, bro? After they released the first Savage raid around February, probably everyone is chasing the world first. I don't think they would wait until February to board. That is a long time to see sales. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be sooner than that. I think you can look at around about maybe midway January, if that. Maybe a week or so into January is when they'll open it back up. Last I saw, they have no plans to start sales again until after Savage tier has released for Endwalker. I'd be surprised, Apocalypse, if that is actually how long they're gonna wait. My reasoning for this is actually not because they're greedy or they wouldn't want to lose that much money. It's just right now is it's a busy time for gaming, right? Most people have summer holiday, or in your case, winter holiday, so people are off for Christmas. So you have a lot of people that right now want to play the game. But once jobs start back up and, you know, you have normal life continuing, it's probably going to be easier to open it back up and not as many people will have much time to play. So it's going to help. That's sort of what I would think is I would think that's the thing that they're going to go for. Worst case scenario, 2 board, I can absolutely be on board with the app. Counselor Mike, how you doing, brother? This will also denial breeds demand, so the more people that can't play it now will buy as soon as it's available again. This is true. It is a risky move because it can just backfire. But considering the hype that Final Fantasy has right now, I think it's fair to say that they could pull it off. Mr. Smokin, the thing is, waiting as long as he has to would suggest that he would have to wait until such time that they can upgrade the servers, which is in no way, shape, or form useful to anyone. Remember, there is a natural taping off. As soon as people hit max level, a lot of people stop playing. And that's going to happen within the next 2 or 3 weeks. And as soon as they see that, I guess that's what they're going to wait for. As soon as they see the numbers of people trying to log in, sort of reduce itself, that's when they'll say, okay, fine, you guys can purchase again, you can come back into the game, we'll open it up for other people. And I appreciate the decision, but it's hard to wait. Camouflage, I have a lot of respect for that decision. It could not have been an easy decision. I can guarantee you right now, it was most likely hell to sell that decision to the top brass. I'm almost certain the top brass did not accept that easily. Lunari, how you doing? 2 board, when it comes to video games, specifically in a time when most servers don't have that much capacity, specifically because there is a semiconductor shortage, I think they're gonna find it very hard to rent servers. Keep what you have or lose it all. That's not a hard choice. True. No, but for Apocalypse, when we're talking about suits, for suits, that is a hard choice. Suits don't think long term. You know this. Suits don't give a fuck about long term. They want now. And if everyone wants to buy their game now, specifically, you have to think about how gutsy a move this is. Like, can we just appreciate how difficult this move was? They're stopping sales when literally, every company that sells anything, this is their time of the year to shine. It's over Christmas. Now is the time that you want to sell things. Now is the time that you want to have people buy games. Because a lot of people will pick up the game. Parents will pick up the game because they heard so much about this game. And they're picking it up for their children to play. So you could bank now on millions of sales over the Christmas period. And they said, no, we're stopping all sales. Screw that. That is a huge decision to be made. Yeah, but even then, they can see that +1 is better than +0. True, hopefully. Blizzard can't. Hopefully, Squeenix aren't that stupid. If they could choose between $1 or $10 tomorrow, you know they will choose $0.10 yesterday. True. Hey, Fish Cobra. Pikurku, how you doing? That is bonkers. I bet the marketing team at SE is shitting their pants. True. If you are in marketing at SE, you're like, fuck, this was my bonus. I was gonna get Christmas bonus because of this, and now it's gone. I don't think kids should play this, to be honest. Depending on the kids. I mean, I was allowed to watch 18+ movies. So in South Africa, our movies are rated by age. So I don't know how that is. I know in America they speak about R-rated films or some shit. I don't know what R-rated means. But in South Africa you have PG, then you have PG-13+, then you have 16, then you have 18, and then you used to have a category which they called blue films. Right? Now blue films were porn films. And that used to be illegal. But yeah, we just have the 18, like 18 is the highest that it goes. And I was like 9 and I was allowed to watch 18 films. What is NC 17? Luscious Babby, how you doing? Yeah, similar to the UK, I would say. A lot of our laws is pretty much pound for pound that of the UK. Oh, softcore porn. Yeah, I don't know if we have. I've never bought a softcore porn film, so I don't know what that rating would look like. You wouldn't download a car? But yeah, I guess it depends. And chose violence on Twitter today? Oh yeah. I always choose violence. Oh fuck, that's the second thing I wanted to cover today. Thanks for reminding me, Silver. Jesus. But no, on Twitter I always choose violence. It's my go-to response to everything in this world. Violence or nothing. Do you keep up with Ashes at all? They have a live stream in 8 hours showing off an integral component of the development. I do keep up with Ashes. Just not... I don't cover it currently. But if they do have a live stream in 8 hours, we might watch that tomorrow. Or if we're still on today, we could watch it on stream today. I have no issues with that. You wouldn't right-click an NFT? Of course I would. Depends. I'll show you guys something. This girl just offered to be people's... what's her name again? Jesus, I can't remember her name. Hold up. The fuck is her name? Oh my god. When you can't remember a hot girl's name, that's the worst, bro. I'll find it. Fucking hell. So many game developers speaking. It's surreal. I'm looking. Thinking like classy. It shows everything but a close-up of the junk as they fuck. Why would anyone watch that? Like, if you're old enough, just watch porn. Like, just watch the real thing. I mean, fuck my life. Why waste your time? What is this girl's name again? Fuck my life, bro. Why are so many people tweeting? Can everyone in the world stop tweeting so I can find a different fucking tweet here, please? This is ridiculous. I can probably find it easier by just going... Let's see. Oh, here we go. So, this girl just tweeted this. Now, you can tell me if you wouldn't right-click the NFT. Like, would you not right-click the NFT? I realize this is for simps, and there probably would be simps that buy the NFT for this girl's fractional girlfriend material, sort of waifu experience, I suppose. You're not knowing her name and how you got there. I think if you wake up next to an ugly girl and you don't know her name and you don't know how you got there, there's something wrong with you. Do you guys want to see the goal better before you make your decision on whether or not you'd right-click the NFT? Fuck is an NFT girlfriend? It's a joke. It's what it is. But this is her. This is the goal. No, this is not the goal. Hold up. I'll show you what the goal looks like. Here you go. So, would you right-click her as an NFT girlfriend or would you not? And this, of course, is in response to who said that they wouldn't right-click an NFT. Need to scroll a bit up. FBS. We're all internet dwellers. It was a yes the moment of Booba. Oh my god, lol. Probably true. Probably true. Let's get to... Oh, shit. Lol, this guy blocked me because he was... Oh, I got blocked. Lol. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. But I don't want to lose this tweet. Fuck me. Hold up. Here we go. This one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to have to show it like this. Gonna have to show it like this, sadly, but we'll get to that discussion in a bit. Caldana, how you doing, bro? She's from Singapore, I believe, Mr. Smokin. She works on... I follow her because she works on crypto. She's writing Web3 crypto blockchains. And I follow everything crypto. Literally everything. If there's a fucking crypto out there, I'm following it. I don't know why. I just like crypto. I feel like crypto is the future. So yeah, I follow everyone. I think her project is still unannounced. So I'm literally, I'm following it early to learn when the coins are available to purchase. Because those coins, the new coins that get minted, they're the ones who give you the best chance of 100xing. Because you get in on the ground floor, you get it early when it's still fucking 1 cent a coin. And then it balloons to like, 30 cents or some shit and you're rich fuck. Lamla Road, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, brother. He mad? He pinged Artisan Bulls because your Twitter disagreement, which is pretty cringe to do. Wait, he actually pinged Artisan Bulls? Lol. I mean, if Artisan Bulls wants to retract their sponsorship of me, then so be it. But the dude is a fucking moron, and I will make him famous now. He deserves it, I think. Can you share? Guzman, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lamla Road, thanks for the first time chat. How you doing, bro? You are now part of the Degenerate Club. How does it feel? Said that he didn't know they supported people like people that talk shit about devs. Oh, Silver Coppin, please send me that tweet. Please screenshot it and send it to me. I need it. Reteo, how you doing, bro? I need it. Oh, I love devs. They're entitled little bitches. Been watching your stuff on YouTube, only video once before. Guzman, I am happy to have you here, bro. Happy to have you here. And I hope that you enjoy it. Feels great. Wow, refugee here, loving FF. It's what I want to hear. It's what I want to hear. But no, I mean, there's so many gaming devs out there that are just entitled little fools. I love going after them. Gaming devs, not all. There are a lot of great gaming devs out there, but there are some true children within the gaming industry. And calling them out has become my life's mission. I live for that shit. When I trigger a gaming dev, it makes me happy. Because they deserve to be triggered so that they can leave our industry and go fuck up another industry. Just let's be real, 90% of gaming industry devs who work for AAA companies are shite. Absolute shite. You send me a message on Twitter, you say. I don't see it in my DMs. When did you send it? Because it's definitely not in my DMs. Just now? Not seeing it. Fuck. Maybe Twitter is being slow. Let's just wait and see. I think it just popped up, actually. All right, let's see. This dude. All right, I've got it. I've got it. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate you sending that to me. Thank you. It's much appreciated. What's up, Apocalypse? You can post it to me, or I can... Oh, yeah. No, I have it. I've got it. We'll talk about that today first, I think, before we talk about anything else. We'll talk about that, and then we'll talk about how I triggered... how I triggered everyone in chat. Show you what? What do you want to see, Keldana? You're not allowed to see it, bro. That's protected media. No, I'll show you. Obviously, I'll show you. When I make the video, I'll show you. I'm looking for comments. Give me a moment. Let me just go. It's 209 comments here of people that are so fucking angry, bro. So angry. All right. You guys are gonna enjoy this one. I think you guys are gonna love this one. No, we'll get into it. We'll get in. Don't rush, bro. This stream is like a well-orchestrated sex machine. We get in slow. Omega, thank you very much for joining. Really appreciate it. Happy to have you here, bro. Welcome. We start slow, right? A little bit of foreplay, a little bit of tickling, kissing, licking, all the right stuff in all the right places. And then we go deeper, right? And then we go deeper, and then we go deeper until it's Pound Town, brother. You can't rush this shit. I need to oil you guys up. I need to get you right there. And once you're in the zone, that's when it's Pound Town, brother. 100%. But you have to give me time. Let me build you towards that orgasm of absolute fucking weirdness and shit. Omega, thank you very much for the first time chat. Welcome. You are now a true degenerate. We are very, very fortunate to have you. Mighty Brandon, how you doing, brother? Saying sex? I always say sex. What are you talking about? This is what this stream is about. If I wasn't a gamer, I would probably be a sex educator. I think I could do that. Doesn't seem like a hard job. Yeah, how hard could it be to be a sex educator? You put the penis into the vagina. Winner. It's actually about first-time viewers. Lucius Baby, what do you mean it's actually about first-time viewers? No, OnlyFans can't happen. I would break the internet if I started an OnlyFans. Dranaman, how you doing, brother? You have to be able to get laid before you can educate by anyone? Oh. Fuck. Shit, that got deep, bro. Miss Mage, how you doing, bro? It's off without a demo. That's okay, though, brother. Fucking hell, Mr. Smoking literally woke up today and chose violence. 100% bang bang in chat. What the fuck did I do to you, Mr. Smoking? Calm down, bro. Calm down. We haven't started yet. Now is not the time. Fucking hell. I'm tired and sarcasm isn't my favorite this early in the morning. What do you mean it's not your favorite? Sarcasm is my favorite at all times of the day. Day tired from cleaning for 4 days? How about you cleaning? What the? How fucking dirty was your house that you were cleaning it for 4 days? We should play some triple triad soon. I don't want to. Let's go chocobo race. I don't understand that triple triad bullshit. Yeah, the dark side is strong with you today. Forte favorite. Yeah, but I'm asking why is it not her forte? Forte, I love sarcasm. Should drag you for not being able to read. Why is my chat against me today? I haven't even said anything controversial yet. I'm just fucking hanging out, having my first coffee for the day, and chat is immediately like, fuck this fat guy. Let's get him. Like, you couldn't even give me a couple of minutes to just relax and hang out a bit? No, fuck this guy. He needs to crap now. Previous crimes. So I'm paying for crimes I didn't even know I committed? Fuck. Yesterday was us versus you. It is, clearly. Evidence would suggest I was right. Triple Triad is the real endgame. Chocobo racing is the real endgame. I'll forgive you for making that mistake, but only this once. Think I should make the jump to Final Fantasy? That's or yes. Yes. 100%. Every single person that plays WoW should play Final Fantasy and realize that WoW is shit. 100%. I could not choose. I could not choose a better game for you to wet your penis into. Just take a little dip. Just put in the tip. Feel the water. It's fine. It's beautiful. Bang bang. There you go. No race for you. I feel like it is the truth. I don't understand why Akko don't ban Apocalypse yet. He said himself he is a potato. You can't even if you want. They stopped selling Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. Maybe he already owns Final Fantasy. Wolfart, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome, you degenerate. You're now part of us. One of us. We should get a one of us emote. As soon as someone first time chats, everyone spams the one of us emote. Because according to Twitch, by the way, if someone chats in your stream, they're 66% more likely to return to the stream. Because as soon as someone commits and they go, fuck it, I'll chat. I'll give this guy a piece of my mind. They're in. You've got them now. They're part of the community. Should you make the jump to Final Fantasy 14? Yes. Can you do the jump? We currently are kind of full and game is not being sold. That is the sad time for everyone that wants to get into the game right now. Ekin, how you doing, brother? What did you say 4 months ago, Mr. Smokin? If you're on the fence about playing FF, just Google Yestola, Rule 34. Google Manphilia, Rule 34. Don't even pay attention to Yestola. It's all about Manphilia. So just play something else for a bit. Oh, so many people that must be so upset about that, though. Can you Google Estinian Rule 34? Don't Google that if you're straight, though. that might be weird. Estinian is not a girl's name. You might be in for a rude awakening. Like, you'll be literally on the moment. You're in your bed, you know, you've got your toilet paper or whatever with you. You're ready to go, and you go, hey, someone in Akalon's chat said I should Google Estinian Rule 34. Once you see that, you'll immediately go, well, fuck, this is done. I'll just sleep now. If they boomed like that. All right, give me a freebie race to try, powering up the PC. A freebie race to try. But Dasok, do you already have the game? Because if you don't have the game already, you can't get the game. Standard Hamster, how you doing, bro? Everyone should be a bunny. Messmates. No. You can be human or the dragon people. You've got the free version already. Great. Then go for it. What did you play on World of Warcraft? It is only tabletop, or does it have computer games? There are Warhammer computer games. As a matter of fact, right this second, I think it should already... No, it's going live next month. Sorry. But Total War, Warhammer 2, is going on to the Xbox Game Pass next month. So there's Total War games for Warhammer, and then there's like a bunch of sort of other games within the Warhammer genre, like Warhammer 40k games, but they're all shit. Like, so far, I'm yet to see a good Warhammer 40k game. But everyone tells me I should try the Total War Warhammer games. They're apparently amazing. Libel, thank you much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Disney and Ian as Augustus don't want to play with other people's toys. So the question is, what make their toys better? Pringles, so far from what I've been able to see, I don't think anything makes their toys better. Zandalari Paladins were a thing, I was one. Alright, Dasork. There's no trolls in Final Fantasy XIV, but you can pick any race you want. Okay, you can pick any race you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. There's a lot of RP stuff around the races that you sort of need to keep in mind when you're playing the game. But it's just RP stuff. Like, the races themselves don't matter at all. They don't give anything special. There's no real special anything from the races. They're all RP stuff. And there's religions and stuff that you choose in the character creation as well, which is all RP stuff as well. So you can pick whatever race looks the best for you, right? That's your choice, really. From a job's perspective, it really doesn't matter what job you pick, because you can change jobs at any moment in time. Jobs would be the classes in Final Fantasy XIV. You can change jobs whenever you feel like this isn't really working for you. Now, Paladins in Final Fantasy XIV, you'll start out as a gladiator, I believe, and then the gladiator will turn into a paladin at level 30. Like, you sort of evolve into a paladin, and then that's a tank. So paladins are full-blown tanks. Although I should say, tanks is also DPS. Like, everything in Final Fantasy is DPS. Basically, what most people tell me is you get red DPS, green DPS, and blue DPS. Now, green DPS, Frostar, thank you much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Blue and green DPS don't do as much DPS as the red DPS, because they have other jobs as well. You know, so a tank, for example, has to take shots and also has to interrupt. And they usually have their own mechanics that they follow on fights that have very little to do with the DPS mechanics. So they have extra stuff that they have to go through. But it is, it's DPS. Your rotations are going to be very similar to that of a DPS. On top of that, you'll throw survivability mechanics out there. In between all of the other things that you do. And then you could also, if you don't like, I'm trying to think now from my limited knowledge, which job would play similar to a DPS paladin. Make about 1/3 of the party's damage. Yeah, so they're lower damage because obviously you, as a healer, you'll heal in between. You think Lancer? You think Dragoon would be similar to a Red Paladin? Because they're a lot more jumpy. Dragoons do a lot with movement. Oh, burst damage wise. Alright, so then go for Dragoon. Check that out. So you want to be a Lancer, because Lancer will morph into Dragoon later on. Is that true? Or is... Yeah. When was Dragoon added? In Heavenssward? Yeah, so you start as a Lancer, and then you'll eventually move into Dragoon, where you'll basically be a floor tank. That's what people call the Dragoons. They're floor tanks, because apparently they die a lot. They jump into shit or off shit. They have a lot of animation locks. Yeah, so you kind of have to... Almost with all things in Final Fantasy, which is the thing that I love most about their class system, the class, it's not almost not. I've not played a single class where the only objective of the class is press the buttons to do DPS. Almost all of it will have levels of pre-planning, positioning. You know, when you're a raid mage, for example, from what I could tell, your positioning has to be correct. Because if you're jumping back, you could jump off the platform. If you're jumping forward, you could jump into shit. So you kind of have to read the situations ahead of time. With black mages, the same thing. Because their cast times are so long, you have to read the situations before they happen. Understanding, okay, if I'm going to commit to this, I have to be in a safe space, or I have to ensure that I can move out when this happens. I have to control a lot of it. So classes are sort of mini games within the game, which is absolutely brilliant. I don't know how they decided that this is a thing that they should do, but I mean, classes also have multiple resources that they eventually have to fucking garner and figure out. You know, so you get one resource as a black mage quite early on, which is your fire ice control, but then apparently there's even more resources that's unlocked later on that creates even more control. So you have to learn how to manage those resources as well in order to keep your DPS up. So playing a class in Final Fantasy is literally playing a game on its own whilst also playing the bigger game, which is really fun. But I would say just keep trying new classes until you discover the class that you like most, you know? YY2, how you doing, brother? No, I personally, I can say nothing bad about Final Fantasy at this point. Maybe in time, I'll discover things that I find less than exciting in Final Fantasy, but I can tell you right now, as things stand, I mean, I'm looking for things, because I don't want to be one of those people that just praise and praise and praise and don't actually ever criticize, because I think criticism is necessary. Fatso Ironic, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you should criticize, because that's how games know that they need to do better, is when you criticize the small things that's wrong with it, and if the developers are open to it, they'll adapt and they'll change and they'll fix the things that's wrong, right? But so far, the flaws that I have noticed within Final Fantasy, I would actually say gives it its character. Like, there are flaws. There's small things with the combat not being as fluid as it probably could have been, but that creates character within it. It makes it different to any other MMO that I've ever played, which makes it really fucking fun, right? Really Hairy Gamer! Thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome, you degenerate fuck, to the channel. Happy to have you, bro. Any combat is fluid. What I mean with fluid is sort of... It's not WoW levels of fluid. When you think about fluid combat and fluid gameplay, World of Warcraft is still one of the greatest games out there when it comes to just its literal gameplay, right? But I almost feel like if you want to criticize Final Fantasy on that, you're actually criticizing Final Fantasy for a literal decision that was made. Like, they wanted, it feels as if that is how they wanted the game to be played, if that makes sense. Like, they wanted the game to feel that way. So you're literally criticizing them for a choice that they actively made. They didn't want to make the game as fluid because they had a different thing in mind when they designed their classes. And that thing would be much, much closer to old school World of Warcraft classes. Most fights in Final Fantasy are just like a precision dance, and that's how I feel. It. Really, every game are very true. It is a dance. You figure out the moves, you figure out the steps, and then it's a lot of fun to just follow the steps of the dance. And it gives you a dopamine spike when you finally figure it out. You know, you do feel proud of yourself. I figured this out. This is really nice. Well, I was more responsive for sure, but I learned to love FF's combat. It's less mashy and allows you to enjoy the fights more. So, Rob, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I would say, yeah, absolutely agree with you. I think for the most part, it feels more like strategy inducing. So it feels like with Final Fantasy's combat, they want you to have a strategy going into it. They want you to keep in mind that you need to do this, and there's a bunch of shit that you have to do, and you have to do it correctly. So you have to know how your class rotation functions, how it operates, what influences it, what could ruin it, and then how to adapt to situations that is not within your control, like having to move in the middle of your rotation. You have to learn how to adapt to those things. So it is more approached like a highly tactical endeavor rather than just a hit whatever button pops up endeavor, if that makes sense. Whereas in World of Warcraft, specifically in modern day WoW, a lot of it have become just a very press whatever the fuck is available at the time. You basically have 4 or 5 abilities that you're playing around with, no more, no less. And from there, you don't really have much of a rotation. It's more of a priority system, but the priority system doesn't really feel like a priority system because at any given point in time, there really is only one button that you could press here. If you look at the Warlock, for example, once you've applied all of your dots and you've used, maybe you have Haunt, so you applied Haunt to the target, those things are now on cooldown. So from there, you can either drain Soul or you can spam Shadow Bolt. There is nothing else. So in other words, the priority system really isn't a priority system. It's just apply your dots and then hit one button until the dots have to be refreshed. And that's really the playstyle of WoW. Whereas, I mean, I haven't seen a single class in Final Fantasy that functions that way. At least, maybe I will eventually, but I haven't seen it yet. Force DPS to actually do mechanics. WoW fights all the DPS fight. To not do the mechanics, engage with the fight. To see those sweet parses. Fuck Cat Life. I would say thank you very much for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. But I would also say that not at high level. So as soon as you step into mythic raiding in World of Warcraft, ignoring the mechanics is nearly impossible. Because the mechanics will either one-shot you or your healers need literally every bit of time healing the tank, so they can't really heal. Because when we were doing Mythic Plus, there would be a lot of time, or Mythic raiding, there would be a lot of times where your healers are barely geared for the fight. So are your tanks. They're barely geared for this fight. So if your healers have to spend time healing DPS for needless damage, the tanks die. The healers literally can't decide between the two. They have to hard focus tanks. And so at high level, you definitely can't say screw the mechanics, which is one of the places where that joke came from, where DPS don't have to move out of things. It sort of has its origins within a mage that I played with years ago, who basically made the point that he can't move out of damage because he can't DPS and move. So he would just stand in everything, even if it one-shot him. Only time I experienced lag in Final Fantasy was when 500 players attacked the world boss. WoW can't even handle 40-man party. Oh yeah, true. No, WoW servers, if there's 2 people in the same spot, the WoW servers die. But Ryo and his tank with no pushing group, it's just annoying. Camouflage, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Afternace, how you doing? To be honest, with FF after quitting WoW, I felt like my time is appreciated way more to have so much player agency in pretty much everything I do. I feel the exact same way, by the way. I feel the exact same way now that I've switched to Final Fantasy. It feels like everything I do isn't a waste of time. It doesn't feel like I'm doing things now that will just completely be nullified. And I mean, I'm playing the second expansion. I'm still in the second expansion, and I don't feel like I'm just going to be losing a bunch of... like, I'm just doing all of this for no reason because it's going to be useless in a couple of levels. Showed how he moved and kept his DPS on his mage. Oh, Kendall, that's the joke. The whole joke, by the way, first of all, first time chat, really appreciate that. But the whole joke is that the mage insisted that they can't do mechanics because they can't move and DPS, which literally just shows that you're stupid and you should not be playing at mythic level. Needless to say, they got kicked. They weren't in the guild for long. Because basically whenever we had tactics that we, like jobs that we had to dish out to different players, this mage would want to move their jobs off to other people because they can't do those jobs and DPS. And it's like, motherfucker, every single caster finds it hard to move and do DPS. Like, we all have to switch to smaller spells that don't do as much damage. But if we don't do the mechanics, we die. So you can either do the mechanics and not die and maybe do a little bit less DPS, or we die and you don't do any DPS. If I do not have 2 stacks of vulnerability. Alexis, I'd say that's a good way to look at it. You should only ever really move if your life is really in danger, you know? Short of that, just do whatever the fuck you want. The healers will keep you alive if they know what they're doing. David X, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. First time catching your stream. Been watching your YouTube videos lately, and I really appreciate your insights when it comes to both WoW and Final Fantasy 14. Demivex, thank you very much. Really happy to have you here. It's a genuine odd to knowing when it's okay to eat damage as a BLM and keep the damage pump up. No, I have to AD all the time. BLM at 90 gives you a surprising amount of mobility. As a healer, I hate having to watch the DPS. My focus is the tanks and not much else. Wolfart, so I get that. I absolutely get that. You want to keep the tanks alive. You don't really want to waste your time on DPS. And I also get that there's a whole thing. So we're going to talk about that. We'll talk about the video from yesterday in a minute, because we have to go through that. I feel like a lot of people, and the only reason I'm actually going to go through it, fuck it, we'll get to it. But yeah, I'll discuss yesterday's video and the misunderstandings that happened there. True, we have always done the same in normal and heroic. Just move and it prevents from learning bad habits. If you're gonna do mythic raids in World of Warcraft specifically, I don't know how it is in Final Fantasy, but in World of Warcraft specifically, it is optimal to do every single mechanic, even if it won't kill you, because at mythic it will kill you. So learning early how to do it so that it becomes habit means that you don't enter mythic with a bunch of bad fucking habits that then you have to learn or reprogram how to follow the good tactics, and everyone just sort of fails.
A History of the Raids Until Stormblood by Mr. Happy.
How raiding evolved. Oh shit, that's a long ass video. We'll watch that at some point. Mighty Random, DM that to me on Discord, please. Thanks for the Titan, by the way. But DM that to me on Discord so I have it. We'll probably watch it sometime next week. Actually, the rotations are far more complicated and high skill cap in FF. That's what I found too. You want to know how I know that someone haven't played Final Fantasy past ARR? Like, even to level 50. The number one way for me to know when a commenter have not played Final Fantasy past level 30. They tell me that the Final Fantasy classes are easy to play and doesn't have as much skill or require as much skill as World of Warcraft classes. The second they comment that, I know for a fact that they haven't played past level 30. They basically started playing, they had 3 spells while they were playing, and they thought this is what it is, right up until max level. Not realizing that if they held out for 10 more levels, they would have had a bunch more fucking spells, and the combat would actually start to feel relatively good. Ramsky, how you doing, bro? You are dead. Doesn't matter how much HP you have left. You get hit twice, you're dead. Fuck. To be fair, in WoW you get 5 skills to press at max level, so they think the 5 spells they get is all they get. D-Rocker, very true, sadly. Kit Kat, thank you so much for the primes. I really appreciate that. 6 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning to you, Kit Kat. How you doing? It's in like there's definitely a war between Final Fantasy players and World of Warcraft players, and it's funny to watch. It's funny to watch because I know how the WoW players are thinking. I know what they're thinking and I know what they're feeling, and I actually feel sorry for them. I don't blame them for their anger, and you shouldn't either. Their vitriol and their acid that they're spewing towards Final Fantasy comes from a very real place. Their game is in trouble. They know that their game is in trouble, and they're trying to defend it. They're trying basically with everything in their power to convince themselves that they're not making a mistake to play this game. To convince themselves that Final Fantasy isn't that good and they don't have to care about Final Fantasy. It's not... They're not actually fighting you. They're fighting themselves. Pyromancer isn't wrong. D-Rocker, we watched it yesterday. The whole 3 parts of it. It'll be up on the channel. My reaction will be up on YouTube probably this weekend. We'll likely make it live this weekend. But Pyromancer isn't wrong. The anger does stem from fear. Remember, for a lot of people, myself included, World of Warcraft was life. It was what I did. You know, I played World of Warcraft for the better part of my life. Played it for 16 years. 16 years of my life went into World of Warcraft. If you include Warcraft, I played it for more than half my life. I'm 36 right now. If you include Warcraft in that, I've been playing it for over 2 decades.
Look like you've lost some weight.
Okay, so I've been playing this game for a very, very long time.
The differences in gameplay between WoW and FF, but when someone says it is brine.
Mighty Random, thanks for the 10, dude. Really appreciate that. For these players, there is an argument. There is an argument to be made that they don't want to feel like their time has been wasted. They don't want to feel like all these years that they've put into this game, the energy that they've put into this game, and make no mistake, the World of Warcraft community is very passionate about that game. And when the game was good, it was really good. When World of Warcraft was at its fucking peak, it was a brilliant game. It had everything that people actually wanted. It was fun. You had fun with your friends. And for most of those players, there is a genuine fear right now that all of that is slipping away. Their game is dying, and instead of directing that anger at the people that should actually be blamed for the death of their game, the developers who made the game in the first place, they're directing it now at the people who praise Final Fantasy. I see it all the time. Just yesterday, someone said, I feel like you're being unjustly cruel to World of Warcraft because you're comparing World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy. And I thought, yeah. Why wouldn't I compare one game's story to another game's story and say this game does the story well, this game does the story shit? Comparisons make fucking sense. You compare things because that's how you know whether or not something is good. So yeah, you're absolutely fucking right. But of course, that anger has to go somewhere, because the fear inside of them is that if they don't push back, their game dies slowly, quietly in the night. So you shouldn't actually engage with that anger. You shouldn't actually fight them, because they're fighting themselves. And slowly but surely they will realize, wow, we were wrong. It's gonna happen. I promise you, if World of Warcraft remains on the course that it is on right now, it'll be dead within the next 2 to 3 years. And when I say dead, I don't mean that there will be no more WoW. I mean it will be put on life support. Activision will basically move it to either a free-to-play game, or they'll keep the subscription and they'll do smaller patches around, multiple things. Won't really waste their time too much with anything. That's ultimately what's going to happen with World of Warcraft. It's going to go into just sort of sustain the game. Make sure that we get a little bit more out of the people that still want to play it, but let's just sustain what we have right now. And that's when I really count a game as dead. When there's no real passion to make the game anymore, it's basically just sustaining it. And that's what's going to happen to World of Warcraft. It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable, and the WoW player base are scared out of their minds. For a lot of players, it's that fear, like I just said, of losing the thing that they've done for so long in their lives. But for a lot of content creators, and you've all seen that, there's a bunch of content creators that still defend World of Warcraft with everything in them. It's the fear of losing their livelihoods. If WoW dies, their channels die. Their livelihoods die. And I saw it. There's a couple of WoW creators that I follow who recently started making a couple of Final Fantasy videos, and their videos get very little views. And I think one of the reasons their videos aren't getting as many views is because they're making those videos as a way to sort of future-proof their channels, rather than it comes from a place of genuine love. They genuinely love this game, and that's why they're making the videos. My first videos on World of Warcraft, I was convinced wasn't going to get any views. So I wasn't making it for views. I just wanted to tell people how much fun I was having with the game. And then they started getting views, and I was like, holy shit, this is surreal. But once you understand that fear, you sort of accept the fact that this guy really can't help himself. He has to fight you on this. Because if he doesn't fight you, his game dies. And it dies quietly. It doesn't even go out with a bang. It doesn't even go out with a struggle. It just sort of slides into everyone's memory as that game we used to play. Do the developers of WoW feel the same kind of sense of urgency? I don't know. I almost don't think so. I think for them it's more a case of they think that it's the players that is wrong, and they probably also believe that the players will come back in 10.0, so they don't really have to work hard. The players will come back. And I don't know. That's a bold move. Maybe it pays off for them. Maybe it doesn't. I can't really make any predictions on that. I think there's a lot of people that will go back. If WoW dies, I'll just remember it and tell the stories to my grandchildren about it. Same. Orias, how you doing, bro? If I were to pick one thing from WoW to bring over to Final Fantasy, it would be races. I love trolls and orcs and demonic races. I wish we had some more demonic aesthetics in Final Fantasy 14. Rahimski, we don't know what the next story for Final Fantasy brings. I mean, it is possible that after Endwalker, they go even darker, right? They go into a darker story within the universe. It sort of makes sense for the current stories that they didn't go that demonic, I think. Have you seen the hints about the Dragon Isles being the new expansion? Kegel, yeah, I've seen hints about that. We'll see if that is actually what's going to happen. That's the last for now. So they don't want to do any more playable races. Is there a reason why they decided not to do more playable races? Or do you think it's just like they're happy with the playable races that they have right now? I do wonder what the next game for Final Fantasy XIV is going to be. Like, what is the next story gonna be after Endwalker? KitKat, I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. It all depends on whether or not the WoW devs actually know that they're the ones fucking up. And for that, I have no evidence. I don't know if they know that they're the ones fucking up. So, if they know that it's their fault and they screwed up, then probably not. Then probably not. 10.0 will be good. Because they'll figure out what they fucked up with and how to fix it. If they don't know, then it could be very bad. Then it could be, then it could be just as bad, if not worse, than the last 2 expansions. How can he not know? Arrogance. Arrogance is an incredibly powerful tool. You see, if I am arrogant, if I believe that I am smarter than what I am, right? It doesn't matter what any of you say. It's one of the reasons I've always tried to not have myself in a bubble. It's one of the reasons I try to keep an open mind and I try to speak to other people. And it's also one of the nice things about being very close to my family. My family doesn't treat me like a content creator. I'm just, you know, a normal fuck up in the eyes of my family. Actually, one of the nice things is my dad doesn't think this is a job. So he genuinely wishes I would do something else. You know, so it sort of, it rips you out of that bubble that so many content creators even fall into. That I'm so special, I'm so cool, everyone sucks my dick, I can do no wrong. That mindset, that arrogance blocks your ability to see anything else. You don't see the truth of what is happening around you. Because in your mind, you can do no wrong. So when you say something, then that must be the truth because you said it. And once you get there, that's a very, very difficult mindset to come out of. D-Rocker, that is very true. Andy, how you doing, bro? Is Wrath and Viera first, and from a development point in time? These are like 2 new races. Yoshi P said basically don't expect any new races for anytime soon. Maybe someday we will get there. Hey, I think the races work just fine. And I think specifically because Final Fantasy isn't a game that requires multiple alts. Okay, so you don't really make millions of alts in Final Fantasy. You usually have your one class and you do everything on the one class. So therefore, I think limited races is actually fine. Because even if they brought out new races, there's not going to be a hell of a lot of people that buy into those new races because, you know, they just have their race, and that's the one that they play with. I think it would be different if it did actually push alts as a usable thing. Then you would need more races because you would want people to have as many things that they can play the game with. But that's not really how Final Fantasy is designed. I sort of wonder what's going to happen with the leveling experience when the new game comes out, because Endwalker is the final chapter of this first book for Final Fantasy. I realize World of Warcraft copied that, but it is the first, the sort of last chapter of this first book for Final Fantasy. And what happens with the next chapter or the next book? Are they going to keep the story from the first book alive? Are they going to push it to something different? I even had some mindset, and I realized this is probably completely wrong, but there was a part of me that sort of thought, what if there is no new expansions for Final Fantasy XIV? What if Final Fantasy XVI, the one that Yoshi P is working on now, is the next MMO that starts the next story for Final Fantasy XIV? Now the new MMO story. So that sort of went through my mind of maybe they could do that. I don't think they would. That would be very dangerous because people would lose all their shit and people would be fucking livid that they lose all their shit. But it was something that was going through my mind because Final Fantasy tends to be a game that sticks to its own. Once a story finishes, that's the end of the story for the Final Fantasy game. And then a new game tells a new story, you know? So I was wondering if they wanted to maybe try to pull something like that off. I don't think they will, but that was just, it went through my mind. Season is confirmed. Single player, I think. Final Fantasy 14. They have the next 10 years of story planned out. That's good, but I still, like, I was just telling you guys, this was a thought that I had. It wasn't something I believed strongly. It was just sort of a thought that I had. Like, I could see them do that. Obviously, I don't think they would do that, as I said, because there's a lot of downsides to that. Specifically, if you don't allow people to port all of their achievements and everything over to the next one, people are going to be livid that they just lost all of their fucking achievements. It might be. It might be. I'm going to play Final Fantasy 16. It will be my first Final Fantasy single player game. Wouldn't do that. Blizz would in a heartbeat. Blizz don't even want to do that. They've needed a WoW 2 for so long and they still refuse to do it. Although I do think that the next expansion for World of Warcraft is basically WoW 2. They've already kind of said it. They said it as much. So the other old collabs from Yokai event, aside from the obvious Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16 collab, I genuinely don't know, guys. I obviously I'm fairly new to the realm of Final Fantasy, so I'm sort of still thinking a lot of times in terms of World of Warcraft stuff and not necessarily about you know, in terms of what the Final Fantasy mindset is. There's a lot of times where I don't yet read the Final Fantasy community as well. So simple, what a title. That time I trolled my entire chat. Digit, how you doing, brother? Well, it's not a lie. So do you guys want to hear the story of that time that I trolled my entire chat? It happened quite recently. Yesterday, actually. Just yesterday, I trolled everyone in my chat. And the troll wasn't even necessarily meant to be a troll. It wasn't even meant to be a troll. It was a joke. And it's a long-standing joke. It's one that's been on this channel for, oh my god, 2 years, I think, if not longer. Which I think might be one of the contributing factors why almost no one fucking got it. Why almost everyone lost their minds over this. So, let me quickly set the stage for all of you. So I am responding or reacting to Joe Cat's crap guide to DPS. Before the video even starts, I make a comment and I say that DPS don't have to move because you're doing the job of the healers if you move. Why did I say that? Well, I'm about to watch a DPS guide. For those of you that don't know, I have a main channel where I used to do DPS guides for World of Warcraft. And that is one of the basic pieces of advice that you give all DPS that watch your videos: move out of damage because you'll die if you don't. Specifically, I was making guides for Mythic Raiders, so you kind of have to fucking move out of things. You'll get slapped if you don't. I make the joke, and the joke has a backstory, which I'll get into maybe in a bit, but the joke has a backstory. That's how the joke started on the channel, and since then it's been a running joke. It's something that I do all the time. Some might say that repetition gets boring. I say repetition gets more funny. Now, in this case, repetition got super funny, but also backfired completely. When I say backfire, I mean it was epic. It was epic. I genuinely started laughing at the amount of people that took that as not a fucking joke whatsoever. Like, there were people seriously butthurt over this. Now, I want to be clear right from the start. What I'm about to do isn't meant to target anyone. I'm not attacking you. I'm not trying to attack you. It's all in good fun. And that's what I do on this channel. I try to have fun. That's it. I don't say anything of use or meaning. I don't try to make meaningful points half the fucking time. I'm just a guy with a bunch of opinions that I throw out, and if it triggers you, it triggers you. I don't really care. But it became very obvious who follows my channel for a long time and who doesn't, right? Who is brand new to the channel. Now, I can tell you from last night's knowledge, the like to dislike ratio on this video is real. It's real. Last night it had about 56% in favor of likes versus dislikes. There were a lot of people who disliked the video. Fewer people than likes. There were more likes, but a lot of people disliked the video. They were really, really angry with this video. So let's just get into it. Now, I decided to throw people a bone. Mainly because I realized that this was a lot of people who is very new to the channel. They don't know my sense of humor. They don't understand what my sarcasm is like. When I am sarcastic, I do it in a way that it doesn't appear as sarcasm. That's what I do. I will dive into a sarcastic joke, and I will actually go balls to the wall believing the joke. I'll fucking tell it as if I believe it. That's what I do. That's how I approach my sarcasm. But anyways, so you have Ginger Tanya going, in high-end raids like Savage and Ultimate, not moving from the bad stuff equals instant death, and death equals 0 DPS. So everyone has a responsibility to do the mechanic correctly and stay alive. Heck, some raids DPS checks is so tight that even a couple of deaths of the whole party, so they go into a basic massive explanation here for why I am completely and utterly fucking wrong. And they also get 46 upvotes on this massive explanation of why my sarcasm was completely and utterly wrong. Why I shouldn't be sarcastic about this. Of course, they didn't know that I was sarcastic. I think I didn't actually respond to them. Okay, so the next one here from Tots goes, it's also not just vulnerability stacks. A lot of fights give you debuffs to your damage if you get hit by avoidable shit. So by standing in avoidable shit, you do significantly less DPS. Just do mechanics, lol. We had a constructive comment here. I actually replied to this person and they accepted that, okay, no problem. It was just a joke. I'm sorry. And then you have this one. This is one of my favorite ones from Gabriella, who says, that take of not having to move is legit one of the worst I've ever seen, lol. Okay, Gabriella. Your take is one of the most misgiven ones I've ever seen and misguided. Now, there's a bunch of people that that obviously had to comment on this because they absolutely agreed with it. Clearly haven't played high level Final Fantasy 14. Healers adjust. Dies 2 minutes later. Oh, you poor innocent naive fool. Just wait until you start E12S or Diamond Extreme. You'll be begging the MMO gods for mercy eventually. Yes, let's give person frantically trying to keep 8 people alive more work to do. This is, by the way, I want to point out to all of you, after I have commented saying sarcasm was missed this day, Striker comes in here. Yes, let's give person frantically trying to keep 8 people alive more work to do. Is definitely a way to go. Should I mention black mages can die if you glare at them, not baiting BLM? I like playing them myself. Right after. Just went fuck him. I don't care what this fuck has to say. I will take the shit seriously. This is a good one. Ravioli Jesus has this to say. Such a simplistic and classic wild take on the DPS role. I speak from experience. Currently farming the new X Trials of Endwalker and have pre-raid Biss. Used to be a Mythic Raider in WoW. I can say without a doubt that the bosses in FF14, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are more difficult than any WoW boss I have ever faced. WoW is a game for children. Dude, it's brain dead easy. In Final Fantasy 14, you don't just have brain dead. Bro, you can't even get sarcasm and you're gonna talk to me about brain dead? I don't know if that was if that was the right word to use. I don't know. One of these people actually refused to accept that I was making a joke. I want to find that for you guys. But there was one guy who just refused, straight up said, fuck you. You're not making a joke. You're lying. Motorade, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then, of course, we have this guy as well. Yeah, you have a pretty shit take there, withstanding unavoidable damage. As noted by others, a great deal of avoidable attacks at endgame and really even during leveling will one-shot you if you stand in them. Some will even ignore health altogether and just kill you, even bringing in a max level character to a lower level raid. Some avoidable mechanics will outright ignore your health. Is a 5 times what is intended HP for you. This is a long comment. What's funny to me is how people just do not care. Now, at least here, Stormspark, right? Stormspark actually came back, and Stormspark was like, oh, you absolutely got me here, bro. No worries. This was a joke. I am sorry. Some people here, I'm not going to go through all of this. There's over 300 comments on this video already. Some of these, it's too much. It's too much. I will say this to everyone in this community. Everyone in this community that is now a part of it, and maybe you're new to this channel. I need you to understand something. Lamra Road, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome, you degenerate fuck, to the channel. Happy to have you here, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're one of us now, by the way. How does it feel? I will say this. My sense of humor is crude. My sense of humor is triggering. And I don't give a fuck. Ever. I say whatever the fuck I want. I do whatever I want. And in the future, be warned. In the future, I will let you take the troll and I will not explain shit. I did this as a courtesy. As a courtesy, I explained that, hey, this was a troll, this was a joke, I thought it was obvious. Don't fucking take it so seriously. Calm down. I will not be doing this again in the future. If you get outraged or triggered by something I say, that's going to be your shit to deal with. Because you've been warned now. This is what I do. I am sarcastic, and my sarcasm is oftentimes overboard, and I try to make it seem as realistic as possible. It's what I do. So be warned. No more. This was the last fucking time. After this, you're on your own. All right? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I do encourage you to go read through these comments. There are some fucking gems in this comment section. Some absolute gems in this comment. People got really angry at this joke. Mew, but that's not the opposite of sarcasm. Sarcasm, first and foremost, just want to say, sarcasm is incredibly cultural. I know, for example, Americans tend to change their tone of voice when they're being sarcastic. The Brits will say outrageous shit, so outrageous that it's clear that it's sarcastic. My sarcasm has never been that. Never. You have to know me in order to understand when I'm being sarcastic, which is basically all the time. It's rare for me not to be sarcastic. But for me, sarcasm is the ultimate inside joke. Sarcasm for me is the ultimate inside joke. It's that joke where 90% of the people don't know that you're joking, but there's about 10% of the people that figured out, wait, he's being sarcastic. And between them, this is a massive joke. The other 90% are outraged because they didn't get the joke. They don't exactly know. That for me is what sarcasm is. It's the ultimate inside joke. It's making a joke at someone's expense, and oftentimes they don't even know that you're making the joke at their expense. That is what we call punkishins in French, a punk with dogs, meaning someone that don't give a fuck about how people understand what he said. So like when you said ARR has an amazing story and Heavenssward will have to do something insane to beat it, that was not sarcasm. That was genuine. It's hard. Apocalypse, you've been a part of this channel for a very long time. When I'm being sarcastic, you usually know immediately when I'm being sarcastic. I know you do because whenever we do streams together, as soon as I'm being sarcastic, Apocalypse starts laughing his ass off. He knows this is a joke. He's been here long enough to know when I'm being completely sarcastic about something or when I'm being sincere. A good way to figure out is my facial expression. My facial expression will usually be a good way of knowing whether or not I'm being sincere or whether I'm being sarcastic. Andy, wow, shots fired? You really did choose violence today? What did I do to you? Where are these shots coming from? Councilor Mike, if you're not looking at my ugly mug, what are you looking at? What are you coming to the stream for? I know it's not sarcastic, but it's funny knowing how good the later expansions are. I get that it's funny. I get that it's funny because a lot of people laugh whenever I say that, and I get a lot of comments from people saying, oh, you sweet summer child. You don't know. But I don't know. I just know ARR, and I know ARR is good. You say blueberries and juice are bad? Blueberries are fucking disgusting. I don't know why anyone would eat blueberries. They're absolutely rancid little things. They're not good. Why would you eat those? So yeah, I stick by it. That's the truth, motherfucker. My players going on the journey is fucking fascinating to watch though. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. Blueberries are delicious, man. You guys are so fucking misinformed. You guys are so misinformed. No, I don't like blueberries. I don't even like fruit, to be honest. Fruit in general is shite. Blueberry pie, no thanks. No thanks. I once had cherry pie and I was so upset. I was so upset. Because the pie part is good of it. Like the pie dough, very good. The filling, shit. It's like apple pie as well. I hate apple pie. If they took the apple pie and they fucked it off, like the apple bit, like that apple filling, if they fucked that out of the pie would actually be decent. The dough would be nice. But the apple just completely overpowers the pie dough for me, and I hate that. I don't want all that apple. There's too much apple in apple pies. Yeah, meat pies are good. Because meat's good. Fucking the pie out? Yeah, you could probably do that too, right? You could probably do that too. But yeah, I'm not a fan of mixing fruit and desserts. Strawberry cheesecake? Yeah, leave the strawberries and just give me the cheesecake. I'll have that. Chocolate pie is delicious though. The chocolate pie is delicious, you're right. You can leave the strawberries. I don't eat strawberries. But I do like the cheesecake bit. Do you not even like mangoes? I don't even like mangoes, no. Fruits in general, I don't like. I don't like eating fruits. Like, I'd rather eat vegetables than I eat fruits, and I don't even like vegetables that much. That's a lie. I love vegetables, but I don't eat vegetables. So if I had to choose, I'd rather have vegetables over fruits. Demirex, I don't. Well, I would say I'm perfectly healthy, but look at me. Obviously not perfectly healthy. Cream pie is the best. Taxi pump, this is true. Everyone knows this is true. But no, I definitely, I prefer not eating meat, vegetables, or fruits. Cyclops Nerd, how you doing? I've recently committed or recommitted to the carnivore diet. So, just to give some backstory. Shredio, how you doing, bro? No, it's not sarcasm. This is genuine. Ribama, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, genuine. I've recently recommitted to the carnivore diet. So I've been on the carnivore diet now for about a week. Actually, today is at 6 o'clock. I would have been fasting for 48 hours. Because I'm currently on a 72-hour fast. So at 6 o'clock tonight, I would have been fasting for 48 hours. And then tomorrow night, I would have been fasting for 72 hours. And then I'll probably have steak tomorrow night. And then I'll do another 24-hour fast, maybe. I'll see if I can do another 48-hour fast, but I don't think I would be. But yeah, tomorrow night I have brisket planned, actually. Council like, it's very healthy for you. 72-hour fast just resets a lot of the balances within your body, so it's very healthy. It's very good, especially when you're trying to get back into something like the carnivore diet. It's sort of a faster way to reset the body, because the body goes through a hell of a lot of stuff when it's going from a normal diet to the carnivore diet. There's like a lot of things that change within your body, and so when you do a 3-day fast, it sort of speeds up that process. It just brings it much quicker into ketosis and all the rest of it that you would need. Not carnivore diet. Carnivore diet. Too much pooping time, work and travel a lot, so it's turning into an issue. I would go into a coma if I don't eat every 24 hours. That's not true. Okay, so I'm on the carnivore diet, not carnival diet. The carnivore diet is just meat. You just eat meat. We need Darkwind Fair for 24 hours. Roteo, by the way, the pooping stops. It is true. For the first 2 weeks on the carnivore diet, you don't trust farts. Because, yes, farts are lies. If you farted while you were on the carnivore diet for the first 2 months, first 2 weeks, you'd shit your fucking pants. 100%. So, don't trust the poops. The poops are not poops, they're shits. But once you're over the first 2 weeks, it actually returns to a very normal bowel movement that is very healthy and fun. D-Rocker, you basically get diarrhea. Like, after about a week and a half on the carnivore diet, you get diarrhea. Like, your entire body just expels everything. And then your body adapts and it changes. Just from eating protein? Yeah. No farts, not even shards. Expect stained, fucked up underwear. Is carnivore diet popcorn and cotton candy? No, Chi-Chi. It's not. You could probably do the carnivore diet, and that would be popcorn and cotton candy. But that would not be... I wouldn't say that would be the most healthy diet in the world. Rahimski, why would you stay up for 72 hours to play fucking Legion? That seems like an overreaction. That seems too much. You could have just played until you got max level, then go to sleep and then play some more. I can't stay awake anymore and play that long. Those days are long behind me. I can no longer do 24-hour gaming sessions. They are very rare for me. Like, there is a point where no matter what game I'm playing, where I'm just sick and tired of the game. I need a break now. If I were to play for 24 hours, I'd be sick of that game so fucking quickly. Anyways, before we get into Final Fantasy, I wanted to share one final story with you guys. And it's not actually the tweet from Grunkle Grok. Now, Grunkle Grok blocked me, so I can't actually view his tweets. As soon as I click on this tweet, it goes away. The dude came after me. I just want to be clear. I did not start this fight with Mr. Grunkle Grok. He started the fight with me. I was more than happy to finish it though. And finish it, I did. Because he blocked me, I win. So, Grunkle Grok believes, and I'll read the tweet for you and then you guys can make up your own minds, right? Just because you pay for a game that contributes to their salary doesn't give you permission or the right to tell them what do to, nor any control over whether they respect you or not. Players, okay, entitled gimme mentality is like being the rejected kids in the chocolate factory. Okay, now I want to be clear. The reason I highlighted this is because this is the exact same entitled little opinions that the vast majority of Western AAA developers have these days. How dare you criticize my games? Now, Mr. Grunkle Grok is an actual developer. I can't remember, is he a software developer? That I can't remember. He's a software developer. I think he's a game developer as well. Mr. Grunkle Grok. Now, if he ever does come out with a game, I would argue never play it. This dude clearly doesn't give a fuck about you. But he's not alone in this, just to be clear. This is the mentality that the vast majority of World of Warcraft and Blizzard devs have. They have this mentality that your money does not give you the right to criticize their game. Now, far be it from me to explain to these money-hungry, bottom-feeding, uneducated California fuckwits how the capitalist system actually functions, but I'll try. It's gonna be hard because these people have very few brain cells between them, but I'll try. In the capitalist system, it is not only the privilege, but the duty of the consumer to keep the producer honest. It's a duty that you have as a consumer. It's literally in the bylines of the system. The father of capitalism, Mr. Adam Smith, wrote this. He wrote an entire book on the morality of markets, where he basically outlined that if the consumer is not well informed, then the capitalist system cannot work. It is up to the consumer to go, I'm sorry, I'm not willing to purchase this bullshit because it's not up to par. When the consumer starts saying, well, I'll take this shit, it's fine, it's fine, the system has broken. The system is starting to break down. So, Mr. Grunkle Grok, I want to say to you, please don't ever make video games. I'm begging you. Go into the banking sector or government, because at least with the banking sector and the government, I expect to be fucked. I know that they're going to fuck me. I don't have to worry about it. The government is going to take my taxes and misspend it. The bank is going to fuck me through the ass on everything that they can. At least there, I know you're a cunt, and I don't have to worry about it. Right? I know you're a bastard. So it's all good. It's all good in the hood. For all of the other game developers that have this same mentality, if you don't wake up soon, the very products that you find yourself working on is going to go away. And you're going to sit there and you're going to scream about how unfair the system is when you were the very people who promulgated this system in the first place. You created this system. And now it's unfair because people didn't want to fucking buy my bullshit. I'm reminded of the No Clip documentary that we watched yesterday, and there was a specific part there that really stood out to me, that in the spirit, it was obviously not in the spirit of the documentary, but it was something that I think a lot of people missed. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was known to be not up to par. The developers were absolutely certain that the game was dog shit and would not work before they released it. And their mindset was, we'll fix it in post. We'll patch out the problems. There were even developers who were quite certain that they won't be able to patch it out in post. And yet they were still okay with releasing the game. And I'm talking about the developership. I'm not even talking about the suits. Yoshi P literally says the development team was sort of split. Some developers wanted to release the game because they thought that they could fix it later. Other developers weren't so sure, they wanted to have more time in beta to actually fix the game. But they were absolutely correct. They were absolutely willing to sell that piece of shit to the consumer and then fix it later. Now, if you don't think that that is absolutely disgusting behavior, then we have a problem. We have a problem at a fundamental level because it means the system is breaking down. You are shirking your responsibilities as a consumer to keep these people in check. And you're saying, well, screw it, they can fuck me in the ass if they want to. Now, of course, Mr. Grunkle Grok is one of those, shall we say, twatter morons, because he immediately went after my sponsorships. Immediately. Like, as soon as he fucking had the opportunity, he blocked. First of all, he came after me. I didn't start a fight with him. I didn't even know who the fuck this asshole was until this morning. Genuinely, I had no idea who this guy was. He came after me. Now, I need to stress this. None of you go after this guy. I don't want to see tweets at this guy. I don't want to see attacks at this guy. That's not your fight. This is my fight. And I'm happy to fight it. As you can tell, I have no fucking problems fighting my own battles. So I don't need you fighting my battles for me. I want to highlight this guy because I think he deserves to be highlighted. Oof, he says. Oof, he says. Apparently, Artisan Builds likes to make stream partners with people who like to talk shit about game devs. You're fucking right, I like to talk shit about game devs. People like you deserve to be spoken shit about. Have you ever asked yourself, Mr. Grok, why do I not say anything bad about Yoshi P? Or about any of the developers that work for work on Final Fantasy XIV? Because they don't deserve any criticism. So far, what they've shown me is respect. So even if they made the wrong decision and fucked something up in their game, I would not attack them. Because they made a mistake. Mistakes happen. I don't blame people for mistakes. But when you make a mistake and then you pretend like it's not a mistake, you deserve to become after. And I reserve that right to do that to you. Hard pass on my next build. Okay, Mr. Grunkle Grok, you have 200 followers on Twitter. No one gives a fuck. So shut the fuck up. Crawl back into the hole that you came from and go make the shitty games that you make. Because literally no one cares about you. Want to be clear on that. And if you're a developer who agrees with this person's mentality, then please get out of the gaming industry. I'm begging you. We don't need you here. We don't need you. And there's quite a few people that work on World of Warcraft that should get out of the gaming industry. Anyways, I wanted to share this with you guys because I thought this was funny. This was like one of those things that I couldn't pass this up. I had to speak on this. Do you hate Blizzard Cash Shop? Of course we hate Blizzard's Cash Shop. Who doesn't hate Blizzard's Cash Shop? Polygen had a couple of tweets to throw at one of his replies. It got to me. Cyclops said, I don't mind if you reply to his tweets. You're welcome to reply to his tweets. What I mean is don't mobilize now and just go attack people. Don't attack the guy. He doesn't deserve that. I don't make these videos to sort of mobilize my community against a target. I make these videos because if you're going to say stupid shit at me, then I'm going to ridicule you for it. You should know this. Even if you're commenting on my YouTube videos, if you comment stupid shit, you're going to be famous. You're going to be famous. I'm going to make you famous, motherfucker, because you dared. I didn't tell you to comment. I didn't invite you to be stupid. You decided to be stupid, and I'll make you famous for that. Shadow Grove, how you doing? Cash Up is pathetic because they put more love in the store than in the game. Truth, Yeet. Fucking truth. Absolutely agree with that. Man, I hate it so fucking much. I hate it so much. that cash shop is one of the main reasons I am so happy that I'm done with World of Warcraft. So fucking happy that I'm done with World of Warcraft. And before you go, yeah, but Final Fantasy have a cash shop too. Final Fantasy's game is fun. Yoshi P actually has a fun game. I don't mind if you have a cash shop that's just there for fun, right? And that basically gives people the opportunity to buy extra shit. As long as the base game, the game that the cash shop is attached to, is so good that I don't need the cash shop. And I don't feel like content is removed from the fucking game so that you can shoehorn it into your cash shop. If that makes sense. I hate when that happens. Here we go. Here we go. It's at the bottom of the mark station. Kind of hard to see as well. It's a premiere feature. I think that's the other reason I really like it, is the fact that it's not... It's so hard to find that the vast majority of people will never find it. Like, going onto the mark station is impossible. E-Sick, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. True, Apocalypse. Oh yeah, we have to do a dungeon. Fuck, I forgot. We have a dungeon to do. So, who's coming for the dungeon? The newest snowman mounts on the store is the same mount they gave out for free last Christmas. Violet, how you doing? Thank you much for the first time chat, ASIC. Just saw you on Twitch. YouTube recommended your channel a week ago. I like your content. I say thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, bro. Very happy to have you here. I've got you, bro. Direburst, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Did really appreciate that. Welcome to the degenerate chat. Happy to have you here, bro. One of us, one of us, one of us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The snowman is in store now. Nice. I missed Starlight last year. That blue orb thing by the entrance. Stand on top of it and type lookout. Oh, is this what the lookout stuff... Huh, okay. I look around. And then what? Literally nothing happened. This one is prey. Alright. Oh, there we go. Yep. That worked. that worked immediately. Good call. Alright, I'll start another party so you guys can find it easier. Party finder. Recruit members. What is this that we're doing? Is this a trial? Somal. No, is it a trial? No, it's not a trial. What is Somal? Is it a dungeon? It's a dungeon. Okay, okay, okay. Somal. Due to completion, don't really care about that. Don't care about that. Alright, so form a private party. I'll do... Again, 1122. For those of you that may want to join. And there we go. Mish Ether in a data center. So I have started it. I don't know. Magic connection to NA from South Africa. It's pretty decent, to be fair. It's pretty decent. All right, we have a full group. Nice. So far, I've not really experienced anything bad. Like, I don't experience too much lag. I don't experience too much of anything. And I think it has to do with the server tick rates. Because the server ticks every, I believe, 2.5 or 3 seconds. I don't because my MS is about 250 to 280 to NA, my MS is about the same as the server tick rate, so I don't experience it nearly as bad. Going to hit them with the tasting death mechanic? Well, that is what I do. This is a giant fucking cave. Okay. Off we go. Is the music too loud, guys, or is the music fine? I'm assuming you're pulling many, or are you just pulling one, Alistair? It's perfect. Okay, okay, cool. I should probably do that, and then thunder and thunder. I guess that's fine. I don't have any icy spells, sadly. Isaac, how you doing, bro? Oh my Jesus, again. Wait, are we supposed to attack this? I guess I'll attack this thing. Alright, good job, people. Good job. The music is fucking loud, though. Are you guys not finding the music way too fucking loud? Because it is very loud on my end. I'm just gonna attack this tree, by the way. Because I think that's my duty here, is attacking trees. It's fine. Alright, I'll keep it this way. I'll keep it this way. Oh my lord. So many things pulled. Your voice is louder? Well, as long as my voice is louder, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna turn it down in my own mic. In my own head. So I can actually hear myself think. Because right now as things stand, I can genuinely not hear myself think. Oh, there's another fucking tree. Didn't even notice the tree. You ready? He doesn't know? What am I supposed to know? Surely there can't be fucking spoilers here. It's a dungeon. I'm ready. You'll find out. I fucking hate you. All of you. He doesn't know. Screw you all. Don't let me move, boss. Don't let me move. Let me just cast this, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. I could have just stayed there. Wait, I thought I moved way early. Am I supposed to switch to this? Yeah, probably. Man, all that wasted fucking bullshit. Oh, there's another one? Whoa. What happens if they reach the boss? Do they heal him? Well, I'm assuming nothing, because I think that one reached. Once the orange circle is gone, it's safe to move back. Yeah, but I need to still figure out when to move exactly. From these orange circles. Like, I haven't figured out the... Mind is not for me, is it? I shouldn't want mind. Should I? I'm assuming not really. Mind is healer. Okay, cool. No, what I mean to say is I need to figure out with MS from South Africa when exactly how far can I push it before I must move to not get hit, which I haven't quite figured out yet. He rolls greed and or need on everything. Yeah, but am I not supposed to? I mean, if you can greed, should you not greed? Oh shit. Hello, Mr. Boss Man. See circle, move ASAP. Circle gone. No, can't move ASAP. What are you talking about? Move ASAP? If I move ASAP, I'm interrupting spellcasting. I know you can push it a little. I know you can push it a little. You can't say move immediately. There must be some time between it. Oh shit, look at all these fucking mobs just looking for my AoE. Oh, ice block. Could someone explain why the fuck I have ice things on me? Am I supposed to destroy these ice things? I'll get rid of the thing. Wow, unnecessary, you bitch. Matter of time, you will server. I don't think Apocalypse will ever play this game. He's decided in his mind that the game isn't good. Fine to greed and everything. The appropriate classes can always need if they want it. Most folks let it rot anyways. Is gear from dungeons at all good? Seen more of this game than you, Akko? Yeah, Apocalypse, but you haven't played it. Which means you don't get a vote here. This is mine. Oh, Mr. Dinosaur, mister. How you doing? I'm just gonna keep my frost stuff up. Only on fresh X pack. So there is actually a purpose, at least, for dungeon gear. Right. Pull quick. My stacks are falling off. Or I mean, just wait. It's also fine. Thank you. It's appreciated that. Just wanted to fucking have ice stacks. This is bullshit. Alright, what is this boss gonna do? Oh my lord. Should I kill these? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking take it down. I'm making assumptions here that I should kill these. Now, might be wrong. There's another one. Bloom what? You can ignore everything but the big green one? Oh my Jesus. Alright, so I should only focus the green one. The others can just stand there. Alright, I got it. I got this, fam. Thank you very much for the advice. Alright, big green one has been taken down. And go fuck yourself. Oh man, since I've gotten Sharp Cast, the rotation feels a hell of a lot better. I don't need this either. Extracting his knuckles. No, he's going in. Tome Gear makes for a great catch-up system though for all content. Tome Gear is the elegant or the poetic tomes, right? I have to say I'm already... there's a marked difference between this dungeon and like some of the earliest dungeons. Like the previous dungeons that I did, there's definitely a difference between this and the previous ones. You can pretty much buy the base raiding gear at 50, 60, 70, 80 that was available when those levels were at max. Nice. Dungeon design keeps getting better as we go along. I like the way the enemies are set up on this one. Also, there seems to be far more mechanics in this dungeon than what I had previously experienced. With most of your first dungeons, there's almost no mechanics. There's no real moving. There's like maybe one mechanic on a fight, and that's about it. So... oh my lord. Didn't we just kill him? Oh, he's back. Wait, is this the actual boss or... okay, they're back. This is gonna be an interesting one. I think I'm fucking this up. Yep, that's a fuck up. World's taste. You can see a Paco on his NES playing Final Fantasy 1 and saying out loud, Final Fantasy 14 sucks. Yeah, he's not bad. I mean, the mechanics aren't hard. There's just more. Yeet. There's just more mechanics, which is fun. I mean, I wouldn't put any of these mechanics at, like, quote-unquote hard. This is his consort, is it not? Yeah, this is Nidhogg's consort. She seems angry. Yep, she seems very angry. Alright. Calm your tits, love. Calm your tits. Man, I'm not getting any gear. How do I already have one of those? I've never done this. I don't even know if that's the right... oh my Jesus. How did that hit me? How in the fuck did that hit me? That's a little bit upsetting, but okay. I'll just go with it for now. I guess I should focus a little bit more. Screw it. I feel like I should be away from you guys. You're gonna explode and do fucking massive damage. Yep. Oh, that did hurt. Not gonna lie, that did hurt a little. Jesus, fuck my life, bro. Impossible. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to... This fight is very confusing to me. Okay, this was very confusing. Let's just regather a bit here, regroup, and fucking get everything up and running again. Why every time on me? Bitch, please, for the love of fuck, stop casting this shit on me. I just want to cast stuff. Of course. I'm assuming this does more damage when you're, the further away you are from it. It does less damage the further you are away from it. Oh my god, that's right in the fucking middle of everything. Rose1, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I assumed as much. I assumed you kind of want to drop it at the edge and then run away from it. But okay, so the story moves on now. Rose1, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate it. Welcome. You are now one of us. Lady Nyla, how you doing? Wait, did I get... I got no gear? Okay, what story do I get now? Let's hear it. Oh, look at that. I'm re-establishing my crystals. You see what I mean? With the power coming from me into the crystals? Do you think that's Heidelin speaking to me? Or is that just me getting more powerful, and as I grow more powerful, I'm basically re-establishing the connection to Heidelin? Akalon. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm ready. Alphano, stop bothering me. Whenever I do this, I'm talking to the crystals. So it seemed Toyaman was the lost. I sensed no other dragons nearby. You were saying? He literally just said, I sense no other dragons nearby, and then a fucking big dragon goes, "Mwah!" What is happening? Oh, there we go. He's sensing it now. Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are here. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. Is it possible? I mean, the fact that he says that, is it possible if he loses control that it could just, like, the dragon could take control of him? But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Oh my god, the fact that chat... Every single time you do that, I know there's so much of the story that I still need to fucking figure out. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? She's also getting angry. Oh, I still think it was a mistake to bring Estinian here.
To the peak of Som Al.
Love this voice.
At the end of a perilous mountain path.
They came.
Whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
That's a castle. Or a massive castle,
where
actually.
Dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Oh, yeah. They came. What a bonsai. Thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We arrived. Look at that. Thank you very much, by the way, to everyone that came to help. I'll disband the party. Because I'm not sure where the hell I am now, but this looks incredible. I am literally above the fucking clouds, dude. What is that? Holy fuck. Look at this place, dude. The hell is that? Looks like a storm over there. What is that? Is that Regol? Thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Degenerate chat. Happy to have you, bro. That looks almost like a Dalamud moon kind of thing. Like the spikes look similar to the ones I saw in Coils of Bahamut. Could it? Is it? I wish I could fucking zoom in, but I can't. I wish I knew what the fuck that was. So I'm assuming by the faces in chat, I'm going there at some point. Let me just pick up this etherite. Press home button for what? First person view. Wait, home button gives you first person view? Really? Ah! How did I not know about this? That definitely looks like some Allagan creation. Either Allagan or Garlean. But since the Garleans wouldn't have the technology for that, I'm gonna go with Allagan, most likely. But it seems as if it's been taken over by either the Void or the Askians. Like, the Asians might have been the ones who took over that little thing. I don't know, who else uses purpley things? It's definitely one of the two. Must be a purpley thing. Well, if it's Void God, it must be the Void that took it over. Who the fuck is that? What is that? I don't know, let's talk to Alphino first. We have reached it at last, the peak of Somal. To say to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea. I thought it called in Coerthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Alright. It's the Maw? Oh my god, no. If it's the Maw, I don't want to have anything to fucking do with it, bro. I've had enough of the Maw. Hide your UI. If you ever want to take a screenshot, scroll lock. Alright. Now that we've scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Raisfulgar himself. Genovi Plays, thanks for the follow, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No more? Yeah, fuck them more. There's a little fucking Kupo thingy. Oh, I like the Kupos, but how are they there? They live in Gridania. How far away are we from Gridania at this point? What manner of creature is that? That's a Kupo. What are you talking about, Ysael? Everyone knows what a Kupo is. Man, these things are fucking cute as shit. I love these things. Akalon, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It's a Kupo Kupo, is why it is. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Heavenssward. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Race Vulgar makes his lair. Quickly, before we lose the creature completely. I'm on my way. Let's go grab the Kupo Kupo. I still don't know why they say Kupo Kupo. Maybe just their way of saying hello? Apocalypse, thanks for the 100 pets, dude. Really appreciate that. God King, Great King Google. Still have to kill that fuck. Still haven't been able to take him down. Bah, he's gone. Akalon, we must widen our search. I barely got here. I haven't searched shit. It is King Google. At least that's what I called him in the beginning. There's another lookout thingy there. Hold up, I need to reach the lookout thingy. How the fuck do I reach there? I can't fly here, can I? No. Flying is not permitted here. No! Jesus, no. Get up on that thing. There we go. Yep. Okay. So now, lookout. Boom. Fly to it later. I'm already up. Anzor, how you doing? Cooper is like Canadian A. Hey, Kupo Kupo. And thank you very much for explaining, and welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Watermelons, how you doing, bro? Great King Moogle Mog. I still have to kill that guy. You sense that concealing magics are at work here. Ooh. The Moogles. But I'm genuinely interested to know why they're here. I have heard tales of these Moogles, but it's the first I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? Yes, they are. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, here we go. This is Stinian. Look at him just standing off to the side. Just waiting for the next dragon to fucking slay. Dude, there's no chill. Go that, yes. We still have to go kill Great King Moogle Mog. There, yeah. Just deliver Koopa nuts. Edginess incarnate. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze. Stinian, shut the fuck up. Stop being a party pooper. The 12th? Very important. What happens on the 12th? What am I supposed to remember, Georgie, for the 12th? 12th of what? There are no signs of Moogles in this area, but there is etheric disturbance that I can't use or do anything about. Moogle Mark the 11th. Oh. Is that important to the story? Will I meet Great King Moogle Mark the 11th eventually? Is he less of a fuck up than the number 12 was? Because number 12 was quite a fuck up. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. He's the true protag. Of course he is. I don't think the game would work if the Moogles were the true fucking good guys or bad guys. They're cute, but they're definitely not good guy, bad guy material. Great King Moogle the First. Confound it! Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Mughals, I am certain Raceful would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady of Sail, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Mughals. Akalon, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of Mughals kin of the Twelveswood. After that business with Mughal I dare say they will be glad to help us. Oh, going back to Gridania, my second favorite city-state. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consorts and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Akalon. Let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nufika's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There is an aetherite of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Wombrat, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anything else? Saying to Estinian not to murder something is fucking pointless. It's like telling water not to flow. What are you doing? You and I both know that as soon as your sail leaves this fucking place, like is out of eyeshot, Estinian's going on a murdering rampage. It's what he does. Gravedeck69, thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I can actually use this, can't I? Etherite. Here we go. Alright, Alphino. I sent word to the Elder Seatia upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Mughals, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer station at the entrance. I have been watching your VODs. I'll be looking for sarcasm. Gravedigger, how you doing, bro? Happy to have you here. Thanks for the first time chat. You are now officially one of us. You'll figure it out eventually. You'll figure it out eventually, I promise. Here we go. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with my own eyes. Sebastian the Great, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Han Isena, we humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Yuki, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seatia, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. That's a rather optimistic name. Dragon Song War. Awesome stuff. Also, WoW Refugee, finding this story brilliant. Enjoy the journey. Sebastian the Great, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, the story so far is very good. Very intriguing. Speak on, friend. Does she not get tired standing like this all the time? Like, do you think she might want to relax her hands and put it like right next to her side? She keeps her shoulders engaged the whole time. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the Churning Mists. Kupo. I say Kupo. I fucking love these little things. Greetings, Kuplokop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Cunny, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Moogle plushie Wenako? I will fucking 100% get a Moogle plushie. I have what do you call it? Or I had, I should say, a Murloc plushie. Finish Endwalker, it's amazing. Everything ties together. Pay attention to every detail. I try to, but there is a lot of detail to pay attention to. Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Mogulmog the 7th, the 12th. Fuck that. From the beginning, how old must these kings be when you guys say the good King Mogulmog the 1st? Good King Mogulmog the 12th was around literally when they were still in the clouds. There's no good King Mogulmog 1. That would be before the start of the world. There's no such thing. Bollocks is what I say. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. It is like that the Moogles of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. But who made the first ones? I don't know. I don't know if Final Fantasy goes into the original creators of the universe. Why do you think Xmark is the real final endgame? No, that's wrong. Traumatize me, I go there to gather mats and the zone music gives me PTSD. Oh shit, is it really that good? Zeroth Moogles, exactly. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Fleeing is second nature to us. If you're this cute, you can't fight, right? Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to speak to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? But we can't say he doesn't know. Can't fight, God King Moogle wants words. King Google can have no words with me. The only reason we couldn't beat him is because we didn't have a group that was on Discord. If we had a group on Discord, we'd kill King Google immediately. Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. How to stick the knife in your heart and twist it, like Ishikawa, amazing writing. Is Ishikawa the writer who wrote Endwalker? If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. That's the lady, isn't that the lady who wrote the Dark Knight thing? My lady? Are you certain? Well, they really don't want her to go. How oft has our nation turned to the silence of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Ninja Story, was there earlier works? She got standing ovation for Shadowbringers? Did she write Shadowbringers as well? Nibbles, we needed a Discord group because no matter how many times we explained in chat that people shouldn't kill the individual Mughals until all of them were low, there would always be one that fucking dies. Is she? Do you guys know if she's writing the next ones? Or is there a new writer for the next ones? I'm assuming she got the jobs because of the success of the stories that she wrote for the Dark Knight. Because I've heard from everyone that the Dark Knight story is absolutely fantastic. I've already outlined the next 10 years. Is this not just? They do not argue. She has a lot of power over those guys. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Aldecetier. We would be honored by your presence. Job story for me so far? His best story yet. Also, one of the strongest points of Final Fantasy XIV is that it brings stuff that only the truly... that will only be truly approached 1 or 2 expansions later. This is what WoW is missing with the Jailer, for example. In 14, we would have been introduced 2 expansions before the one that we would really deal with him. I agree. Well, I can't really speak too early, but I know in ARR, a bunch of stories was started that was never finished. So I'm assuming that they will be finished later on. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Aldecetier's guide on the journey back to Somal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Aldecetier's personal guard to escort us. Alright, here we go. As long as they see don't employ Steve Denuser. I don't think Steve Denuser would ever get a job at Final Fantasy XIV. Considering his treatment of the WoW story, I'd be surprised. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Sorry, I have glare on my screen here. So it's very fucking annoying when the glare is going because I can't always see. I have to sort out these windows in the back. Denuser is an EverQuest sleeper agent to bring down WoW. I mean, that is as good a theory as any, I suppose. I'm getting some curtains. I just haven't had time yet. Remember, I streamed the whole day, Salty Fries. By the time I'm done streaming, it's nighttime. So then I have literally, like, everything's closed already. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. I wonder why Nidhogg wouldn't just come here. Salty Fries, thank you very much. I'd really appreciate that. Close second is the Frog Pump. The Aldecetier herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. There they are, Akalon. The Aldecetier. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid as the road was of Dravanians, it would seem the dragons have abandoned Somal for the churning mists. Ah. Aldecetier, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Wait, so they really know almost nothing about each other? These Guardians have been out of the Eorzean Alliance for so long that they basically just hear rumors of each other and that's it. Pals Booby, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Degenerate Chat. Happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well, bro. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak. And I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Let's do this. Every day, that's how bad it was? Tubot, what do you mean dragoons are fucking them every day? Fucking who every day? Georgie, why are you angry? What is making you angry? You and Apocalypse. This should serve. Messing with dragons a lot? Dragoons were missing. Wait, dragons were... Dragons were messing with dragons a lot. What do you mean? The dragons were fighting each other? You mean the dragons fought them, the Kupo Mughal thingies? They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. Oh, there are many of them? I am Kani Sena. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Heavenssward to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. We have light and wind? What? Little trumpet, oh my god, that is too fucking funny. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Here comes the little ones. Now there is many of them. And this is the king, Moglin. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplokop, ambassador of the Heavenssward Mughals. A Mughal? From the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. Can you imagine how this must be? My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Heavenssward, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Kanisena. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said for your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. Ah, so they're very afraid of the dragons. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Heavenssward, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. This would make a good snack for a dragon, wouldn't it? Like, if you were a dragon and you saw one of these creatures, would you not immediately think, finger licking good? Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Akelon here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is a champion of the 12-Sword Mughals, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall of course take your testimony into consideration. They're like Tic Tac sized? Yeah, but it's a nice little snack. Those legs are the perfect drumsticks. Oh my god, dude. It's actually so cruel to think you would even eat these little things. Just look at their little legs. How a creature like this could ever evolve is beyond me. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. I mean, Aral, we have pandas. Oh my god, pandas is just as fucking cute. It's actually sad that pandas are so vicious. Although I have to say, koalas, also very, very cute. And also very, very fucking vicious. There's a Moogle quest and you'll hate the damn molebats? Why? Wait, so do most of you dislike the Moogles? Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplokop called you again? Akelon. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. They are cute. Other Moogle tribe quests are great. That one cutscene that cannot be skipped. Kill them and wear their skins. Oh, Gravedigger woke up today and chose violence. Shinobi Plays, thank you very much for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate that. For the gifted sub, actually. Who just gave that sub? How can someone hate the Moogles, Kupo? Moogles are almost as cool as potato people? No. Potato people are fucking sucky. Really appreciate the gifted sub, even though it was gifted anonymously. Thank you so much. How long will you keep streaming today? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. As long as I can or want, I guess. I don't really have an outline. Kersik, by the way, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Genovi, thanks for the prime sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Very happy to have you here. Just been 7 hours before work doing the Endwalker Extreme Trials, feeling violent. We can tell, Gravedigger, this is not a fact that's lost on us. Foul Smoke, how you doing, brother? We should all die. This is the worst place to be in. Oh, Jesus. How can you guys hate the Moogles so much? Like, fuck me. Azar Bogan, Mogmok, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. This is the... No, which one is the Dragoon one? Is this... What's the arcade? Dark Knight or... That's Dark Knight. Samurai, Marauder's Arm, Gladiator's Arm. Fuck. I guess we'll take the Samurai one. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it. All I want to see is an upvote or a downvote. Do you like the Mughals, yes or no? Talk to Ysael? How do I talk? Where? I don't think I can speak to Ysael. I don't even know where the fuck she is right now. She's left. She's gone. See, most people like the Mughals. And I agree with them. Lancer's arm, rogue's arm, shield. Lancer's arm. Isn't... Oh, Lancer Dragoon. Okay. Hello? Yes, I am Mogan, the foremost alchemist of Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of Ale Tome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. This is another example of Final Fantasy not taking itself too seriously and sort of poking fun at itself. They know they're basically giving you 3, shall we say, useless quests, right? These are not quests that you necessarily... Like, you could have told the story without these quests, but they probably want to do some pacing stuff here. Or give you something to do before you go on with the story. And so they make it very clear that these things are taking advantage of you. Yes. You have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmog. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid your eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent archosaurs and slap some manners into them. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Tells that the convo is adorable, but I don't see Ysael. I have no idea where she is. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one can create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with the retrieving of a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot escape the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. He painted a pebble, and he calls it a masterpiece. Right. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Alright. Battle Moogle. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter of finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? And to be fair, Blizzard threw glitter on a pile of shit and called it a masterpiece. Did they really call it a masterpiece, though? Left in the middle part of that area? I don't know much about the stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to some Alm's summit for some time, from time to time. Maybe he left it up there. Alright, thanks. Wait, you say she's standing... Oh, there she is. Okay. So let's see what she has to say. So exceedingly fluffy. She just says the same thing over and over again? Fuck. But she is 100% entrenched in her fluffiness. Alright, let's see. Go up here. Right, I can mount here. Oh. She's to the left. Fluffiest Moogle. So what's everyone up to? Besides, of course, watching the stream and probably sitting in queues. How many people are currently stuck in queues? So, what is this? Mogwin's Trial. Fuck. This is below me. Okay. And I can't just jump down? Oh my lord. I need to learn to focus on that. The arrows. I never see the fucking arrows. I didn't see anyone. God. At work as a caregiver, my client is still sleeping. Nice, Gravedigger. So what are you doing while your client is sleeping? Doing some chores in game and eating lunch? Where are you going for holiday, Kursig? Playing Palace of the Dead on my Dark Night at the moment. This is a good time for NA. It's almost 8 AM Eastern. I'm on NA right now and I had 0 login queues. So if you are on NA and you have time to play, now's the time to play. What did you find out, Kupo? In the room with him, watching you? Oh, wow. Aren't you afraid you're gonna wake him up? Since he's sleeping still? Yes, now that you mention it. I do seem to recall leaving my people out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Earphones is a thing. I hate earphones, so I don't always assume that people are gonna use them. I can't stand earphones. Like, I don't want things in my fucking ear. Basically a 2-year-old and a 36-year-old body. Wow. Gravedigger. I can't imagine living like that. I genuinely can't. Yeah, it's 8:43 AM right now on the East Coast. Good time to log in. Starts getting rough 6 hours from now. Some of you are still working, correct? Or at least some of you will be working the whole Christmas holiday. Where is this? Oh, there we go. CCS. Yeah, well, in South Africa, very few people work over this time. At least I don't know of many people. The Keen! Motherfucker! Thank you for the 5 community subs. Did really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is very much appreciated. Can we get some love in chat for the Keen? 5 community subs. Absolutely deserve a couple of hearts. Come on, chat. Don't be heartless. Let's give him a couple. Let's give him a couple. Just a few. Akeen, I really appreciate the community subs, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, so I don't have to do stealth FF. I'm playing some Final Fantasy for sure. You guys should move to South Africa. Most of the time you have... you have most of your days off. Fuck, why can't I jump down? Let me just jump down. It's so much fucking quicker. Oh, that's gonna let me... I have to run all the way back in, aren't I? Most of the time I have no internet. That's not true. I do have internet sometimes. I mean, we've been pretty decent on the internet thing for a while now. Yeah, the power thing I can't help. There's not a lot of power in South Africa. The power goes off a lot. That I can't do shit about. That you just have to accept. Every once in a while you don't have power for about 2 hours. An NA rather than EU, considering the time zone. It just sort of happened. At Lakes. It was... So... this character was on an EU realm. And then we wanted to do dungeons. But every single one of my viewers were in NA. And I was like, fuck, can none of you do dungeons? And literally every single one was in NA. So I was like, okay, fucking screw it. So I just on stream transferred to Gilgamesh, and now I'm in Gilgamesh. Must get household solar panels. I definitely have to get solar panels, but I first need to buy a house. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yeah, I've got it. Bunch of us are on Ether. True. I would say the majority of my chat is on, at least if not on Ether, then definitely NA. So it really helps. It really goes a fucking long way. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last, I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Okay. Which one do I want here, chat? Maybe the Raid Mage one. You never know. I might want to go Raid Mage at some point. Now, where do we go next? Up and out, it seems. Never a time I've had queue other than launch day. What, the Japanese servers, Guzman? Twitter is always a cesspool, CCs. What are you talking about? Smo, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, bro. Happy to have you here. Yeah, I'm on the Ether data center, Gilgamesh. You guys are welcome to invite me. What is a summoning stone? Oh my god, this little thing, really? Yeah, but what would be the purpose of it out there in the middle of fucking nowhere? Like, I can understand maybe you'd need a summoning stone outside a dungeon or something, but I mean, there's nothing here. It's just the zone. Why would there be a summoning stone? Plus, it's right next to the ether, the aetheryte crystal. Let's kill this lightning one. Need mana back. Fast travel points between towns. Really? Oh, this was before flying. Okay, okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. Cloud's Breath. The Choco Taxi service here actually flies you around between points. But now that there's flying, you no longer really need that, do you? Although I guess you could use it before you unlock flying. I need more Cloud Breath. Okay, fuck. Let's go. This might be a little dangerous. I hate that you guys just did that to me. Of course. Still has them too. Why would they keep adding them though? Did they add them for Endwalker as well? Or Pixel Flames, how you doing? Thank you very much for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. And yes, it is a South African accent. Oh, for fuck's sake. All zones have them? So even Endwalker has them. I don't think I've ever used one of them. It's not as if it's hard to run around. I need one more Cloud's Breath. Where the fuck would I find that? A bit of legacy system that carries through all expansions. So basically just for nostalgia. Has everyone playing this game? Oh yeah, Pixel Flame. I didn't even know that there were that many South Africans that played the game. So where the hell would I find this? Maybe up here? There's not that many South Africans that play WoW. Oh, there we go. It's really useful if you're not streamline MSQ and leaving the zones all the time. Why don't you just use the Aetheryte then, Als? The Bri Boys. I don't think starting a free company with South Africans would be helpful. Because I still think you would be stuck finding enough South Africans to actually do most things with. You could probably try, but you're gonna be strapped for enough people. Fucking voice, dude. A week's worth of 8-hour streams a day really takes it out of the voice. Don't give a fuck, South Africa. They refuse to put servers in this continent. Foul Smoke, you wouldn't want a server on South Africa. You wouldn't want South African servers for games, believe me. Alright, think about this, right? So, they put down a server in South Africa. There isn't nearly enough players to actually populate said server. And so what ends up happening is you're playing basically with like 4 other people. Africa would be the same problem. Whilst gaming is definitely picking up in Africa, it's still quite small in Africa. Now, Mijo, how you doing? Welcome. How's your day going? No, the thing we should hope for is proper quantum internet. The kind of internet that's instant. That way it doesn't matter where the servers are. You're just immediately. It's like insta, bam. Would the Oceanic servers help you? No, they are very far away from us. Because to connect to Oceania, we usually have to connect all the way up to Europe and then go over to Australia. So it's very, 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 very long. Do you speak other African language? I don't know how much this counts as an African language, but I speak Afrikaans, Buddha. So ek kan nie sit en ek kan met julle praat in Afrikaans, so ek kan basically die hele game doen in Afrikaans as julle wil hê ek moet. So ek kan nie so sit en die hele tyd dit praat, dan gaan niemand van julle verstaan wat ek fucking sê nie. En ja, so ek doen dit nie. But yeah, that's the only other language I speak. I speak Afrikaans and I speak English. Ek kan jou een bietjie verstaan. It's like, yes, you're Dutch or you're Flemish. One of the two, right? Prata means speak, yeah, but not prata, praat. So we say praat for speak. Just lurking today, cleaning time before Christmas. Oh, I mean, big family gathering. I'm turned on. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? Or, I do need it quite urgently, you know. No, I have it. Stront. Yeah, stront means shit. Painting the room? Pringles, what room are you painting? Ah, yes. These are perfect, Lupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my POM tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your POM losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle. No, I don't need POM for shit. Germany, by the way. Wasn't the same. Sounded like an English-based Dutch, just like regular Dutch sounds German-based. Dit is een broodjie meat en fucking fruit salad. Broodjie would be bread, right? So it's one bread knot and fucking fruit salad. What you said there, right? Like shit. Yeah, stront. Okay, so it's actually stront as in S-T-R-O-N-T. Stront. Je praat stront, which means you're speaking shit. Or you're talking shit. And Palm loses bounce? Yeah, I think he was talking about my pee-pee. I think he was talking about my pee-pee. When your palm loses its bounce. Absolutely talking about the pee-pee. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Okay. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chief Mocklin and await his judgment. Thank you. I'll be cleaning my house tonight. Tomorrow morning, I pick up my Christmas present. Got me a new used car. My current car is about... That is a good question. Everyone in chat, what do you guys have as gifts for yourself for Christmas? So I'm not talking about the stuff that you bought for other people. What did you buy yourself as a gift for Christmas? 2 terabyte SSD, money well spent. Need to visit after this pandemic shit? You're welcome, Foul Smoke. My wife is my gift for Christmas. Aw, that is insufferable, Apocalypse. Thank you. I puked a little as I read that. Hookers and Coke, Minion, my man. You know what's up, bro. Nothing broke as fuck. Shit. I know those feels. Order a new PC for myself. Peace. Mr. Awesome, that's not happening. The world is full of fuckwits. Peace is not happening. I just bought a new gaming laptop with a 3060 in it. Ordered us. Nice. A new tattoo. Beer and raid time, I guess. That's a good fucking Christmas still. Vincent Dara's awesome headphones. I've never heard about those. Stuger over under competition shotgun. Freaking what? Sell Ash. I will buy a new CPU as the New Year gift for me. Nice. New graphics card when I can get one. Oh shit. How many people are still waiting for the new graphics cards? Like how many people in chat here is still waiting for a new graphics card to actually become available so that you can buy it? I know that's a massive problem literally right now everywhere. No one's getting anything. Oof, I paid my traffic fines. I've never had a traffic fine, luckily. I was very lucky getting my 3080. I was very lucky. I got my 3080 literally like the first month that they launched. But I was lucky. And I actually do think in South Africa you are... Let me just quickly check for you guys. Hold up. Let me quickly do a quick check. Apocalypse, thanks for the gifted sub. Did really appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Let's just quickly computer components, graphics cards, NVIDIA graphics cards. Yeah, you guys are gonna fucking loathe this, by the way. Oh my god, you're gonna hate this so much. So I don't even know if I want to show you this, but you're gonna hate this. They're in stock. Almost every graphics card you need is in stock in South Africa. As you can see here, the 3080 in stock, MSI 3070 in stock, and they've been in stock. I haven't seen a single I haven't seen these cards a single time that they weren't in stock. They're always in stock. Yeah, that is also true. They are incredibly overpriced. So people can't actually afford these graphics cards, and that's why no one is actually buying it. I don't know what would 24,000. Let's see. Dollar to rand, so we go 24,000. I think it was 24,000. That's not right. $24,000 is about $1,594. Yeah, it is a lot of money. Look, they're completely overpriced. This guy... So I follow this guy from Dreamwear Tech on Instagram. And they actually put out... No, there's no shipping for people in South Africa with these. Like, shipping here is free on these things. I think anything over $100 is free shipping in South Africa. But they actually put out a post on Instagram apologizing to all of their consumers for this. Isaac, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Did really appreciate that. Can we get some love in chat? You guys are far too fucking generous. It's obviously the Christmas spirit here that is ruining things. You guys are giving me far too much money. Look, there is a limit to the amount of hookers and blow I can consume in a single month. So, you know, don't spoil me too much. Isaac, I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Robkins have been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me the time to dip in the waters. Get 1 week of vacation in SA for business purpose. Autodrust, you could always do that. I'm sure that would work, and then you can buy yourself a graphics card, because they're always in stock. And take our money and fry meme. What a bonsai. Really appreciate the first time chat, dude. Hey, I'm never going to say no to money. Let me be clear. And also, one of us. Happy to have you. Apocalypse, I see you're working really hard to get that meme going. You guys are literally leaving Apocalypse out to dry. He's the only one to spam that every single time there's a first time chatter. Poor man's going to start getting... feeling lonely. But no, I'll never say no to money. I like money. Money's fun. You can spend it and then you get shit, which is always great. Buying stuff is the best. Working on one of us emote? Wait, are you guys actually working on a one of us emote? Akalon, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, my god, this guy really has a problem with my name. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Mogan, Mogmung, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Sherazard, how you doing, bro? Hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy 14. I started myself a few months ago, and as a lore nerd, I was blown away. Yeah. The story is so well told. It's unbelievable. What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Ysael is having a really hard time with these fucking little muggles. Akalon, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. But no, the writers of Final Fantasy 14 have managed to pull off what literally only single-player games are supposed to pull off. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. I think, Pixel Flames, I think you can still buy Endwalker if you already own the base game. I don't think there's a limit on upgrading to the new one. I think the only thing you can't do is buy it new. Yeah, you can buy the expansions. You just can't buy the base game. So if you haven't bought the game yet, then you're fucked. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogulmark XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew up with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origins of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. If you're happy now, just wait till Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Your socks will shoot off your feet and travel around the world till they full circle back onto your feet. Nico Spider, how you doing? Rateo, how you doing, bro? So, I'm certain that Shadowbringers and Endwalker story is insane and amazing. But the thing that leaves me in awe isn't the individual storytelling of the expansions. It's how it's building. That is what leaves me in awe. Gabby North, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the thing that is leaving me in awe. I really want to ruin it for you by overselling it. At this point, I don't know if it can be oversold. Gabby North, one of us. How you doing, brother? Thank you very much for the first time chat. How goes your trials, Warrior of Light? I, myself, have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, not. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Sorry, I can't pronounce your full name. That's a hard name to pronounce. So, not will have to do. Put the gifts up, whoever got me. Stormblood is very underrated. For me, it was great. It's good. Just sandwiched between Heavenssward and Shadowbringers. So it was really sort of a victim of its own, of the success of the overall game. The whole game in 6 months, but people that started an RR release have had to wait 8 years. Oh yeah, Gravedigger. It almost feels like I'm being spoiled. Like, I get to experience the story, like, sequenced without having to stop once. Whereas everyone else was they had to wait. Wait for new expansions, wait for new patches. I don't have to do any of that. Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Ald, who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Akalon. I like not this place. Estinian, he doesn't like the Moogles. Bastard. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like packed chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle, but I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Estinian does not give a shit. I'm with MSQ and I don't know what to do with myself. Leveling crafters now. Lol. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. He doesn't even pretend anymore. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Racefulgar could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Fucking bastard. Dragons in this game are awesome as well. So far, I've only met dragons that want to kill me. I haven't really made cool dragons. They all just want to fucking slay me. Dalklin, you're becoming as tedious as Great King Moogle Mark the 12th. Grrr. Estinian is so fucking unhappy, dude. This dude has no chill. He reminds me of the kind of guy that takes a girl out on a date and within the first 5 minutes says, "So, can I touch your boobs?" That's the kind of man he is. He has zero fucking patience. Nothing builds ever. He just gets angry and wants his way immediately. Nothing is ever just chill the fuck out, you know, take your time, work your way up to it. No, not Estinian. Effect, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Effect, thanks for the first time chat, bro. Happy to have you here. Shiraz, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Estinian is so fucking... Oh, what did you do, Estinian? Oh, dear, the horn. Bring out the horn quickly now. What's with the horn? We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Mogon may have sat on it, so we needed some time to for cleaning and polishing and straightening. Alright. Man of focus, sheer will. You will dive in like a madman, always easy. You're on my list. Next, Estinian. Finally, we can move the story. What do you mean, move the story? Estinian once killed 3 Lullafowl in a tavern with a pencil. Wow, so Estinian is like the Chuck Norris of the Final Fantasy universe. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. Sound of the instrument make if it bends. Azita, they say no. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks for the noble gift. We shall finally have a chance to plead our case with Heavenssward. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of... Your concern is appreciated. But I am quite certain that Heavenssward will welcome our overtures. Well, Chuck Norris, are you? This is true. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Estinian, chill the fuck out, bro. Just calm down, please. God. Although Ysayle, she's gonna lose her shit with him soon. Please tell me there's an actual cinematic where she loses her shit with him. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds. Thank you. All age and no point. Yeah. You know they're gonna smash? I mean, it is building up to it. It does feel like it is building up to them doing the dirty dance. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed. So, all's well that ends well, eh? Yeah, the chieftain clearly doesn't give a shit. One is ready to lead you out of Moghome. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you are ready to depart. Why you play this shit game? Johnny, because it's not a shit game. To answer your question. So Alphino is looking for me. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. And I believe the Elder Seetier and her retinue will soon be making their journey back to Gridania. Why do you think... I mean, if I was the Elder Seetier, I would 100% want to meet with Heavenssward. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Shall we? I think so. Let's do this. Why? Alphino Akalon, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seetier. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my King's Mughals back home. Rosecrown, thank you very much for the follow, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kanye? Who the fuck is what Kanye? Why watch the streamer playing this shit? Ned the Ninja, that is a better question, you're right. That is a better question. I'm always surprised that there are people who are actually watching. I'm here to see if Heavenssward lives up to ARR MSQ storyline echo. We'll see. So far, I am very much intrigued. I like the flow a hell of a lot. So, I'll say it's not the worst. We'll see how it ends though, because with ARR, it was really the patch content that won me over entirely. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Because Strummer doesn't know? Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Safe journey, Elder Seetier. We must too be on our way. Heavenssward awaits. You think Final Fantasy is worth playing if you're just casual? Manjiro, I would say it's absolutely playable as a casual. In fact, I would say it's probably more fun for casuals than for anyone else because the game actually caters for casuals. It actually makes a point of not leaving casuals basically trying to make their own fun. I sort of expressed that wrong. I would say this game is better for casuals than any other MMO out there because unlike a lot of other MMOs, the Final Fantasy developers seem to care about all of their communities. They don't seem to just go, well, you know, we're just going to cater for the hardcore raiders or just going to cater for the hardcore dungeoneers. They want to cater to everyone. So they have very hardcore content, right? That is stupidly hard to do. And then they have very easy, very sort of nonchalant, casual stuff that you can do. And you don't have to pick you can pick and choose. You're not forced to do anything. Warrior of Light. Pray attain closely to your companion, Serestinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Is it put out? We don't talk about that? Yeah, but no game is going to cater to the ERP community unless it's one of those Steam games that constantly fucking wants to be bought. For example, the difference between Savage Raiders and Max Craftable and normal dungeon gear is often just 10 item levels, so you can always catch up even after months not playing. Want to say, Sorio, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel here. And I would say I absolutely disagree with you, Sobio. The combat in Final Fantasy is most definitely not super easy. Compared to what? What game are you comparing it to? Found a place where everything is made of candy. I sat there and made a bunch of screenshots. A place in the game that's made of candy. How's Cape Town at the moment? CCS, are you not in Cape Town as well? Did you go on holiday? Did you leave Cape Town? I'm in PE for the holidays. Right now, Cape Town is kind of fine. There's a nice breeze blowing, which is really fucking helpful. So very nice breeze. What's the temperature like right now? 23 degrees Celsius. And nice cool breeze. So I would say right now the temperature is awesome. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, that I absolutely agree with. They really do a great job of leading you by the hand to the point where you can accept to the point where you can accept more, what do you call it, responsibility. So they don't force you into things, they don't just dump you into very hard content that only the top 1% will be able to do. And even if you get to max level and you still really find yourself struggling, there is content for everyone's skill level. And there's more than enough of that. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Mogan has volunteered to lead you to Zenith. Alright. As Chieftain Mognan already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Racefulgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Yeah, maybe that should have been the first thing. I wiped like 3 times in the 3rd Inboku dungeon. Hard shit. Oh, I can't wait to get to the new fucking dungeons. Is this also... Yeah, this also gives ether current. Alright. Yeah. I'll do the quest for you. But I also need to see... Did I miss anything? Northwest. Alright, so I am sort of going the right way. Anyways. The devs even say that when there isn't something for you, unsub, wait until the next patch, and give other games a chance. I was surprised as fuck when I heard Yoshi P say that. When I listened to him in the interview actually say, hey, you should play other games, you should try other games, you shouldn't just play Final Fantasy. I was like, what the hell? That is so rare. Alright, let's, I think, fuck it. Sleep. Oh, never mind. The sleep is not working. Oh, that's gonna fucking blow. Fuck me. It's because your Chocobo is waking it up by attacking it. Yeah, but my Chocobo should know a little bit better than that. I should probably have focused on the one that my Chocobo wasn't fucking attacking at the time. 412 yalms to the west. So that would be up there. I can't go up there. So the thing, I love it. I have such a healthy mindset in making MMOs. They do. Yid Mama. They absolutely do. Like I said yesterday, that is the mindset that all game developers will have to start taking, because I think the days of just using up all of your community's time is that's over. That's over. The gaming community doesn't have endless time anymore, specifically the MMO community. the MMO community is growing older, which means if you keep forcing them into games where they have to spend all of their fucking time playing non-stop, you are ultimately gonna just lose that community. I think that's what's going on with WoW right now. Of course, leveling your Chocobo will grant him new skills. How long does it take to level him though? Because I feel like I've had him out for a while now and he's still not fucking leveled. The small cat, thank you for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. How you doing, small cat? Welcome to the stream. No, I don't care. How you doing, brother? You are a little bit late, I will say. You're about 3.5 hours late. So apologize to chat, ask forgiveness, and if they decide you're cool, you may join us for the rest of this journey. Northwest. Alright, so I'm just basically heading in that direction. That doesn't seem fucking right. I'm begging, I'll be a good warrior of light again. No, I don't care how you doing, bro. After playing WoW for decades, I'm sure I was addicted for WoW, but can never say I love WoW. I'm into Final Fantasy 14 for 1 month, and I can definitely say I love Final Fantasy 14. I'm exactly the same. Check your companion experience bar. It's under the profile button. My profile button? Okay, profile. Where? Under companion. What fucking... what? Where? Bottom of the screen on the right. I genuinely don't fucking see what you guys are saying. Not this page, okay? So which one of these pages? Leftmost button. Compy system. Character companion, okay. Character companion. Rank 3. Was I rank 3 before? Oh, wait, I have skills. I have skills. This is Chocobo delivers an attack. This is increases companion HP by 5%. I don't think I care about that as much. But we'll do that one. And then maybe we'll do enhanced strength. Yeah, I know. Let's give him enhanced strength. Good job. You can breed chocobos? I did know you can breed chocobos. I haven't bred chocobos yet, though. Chocobo will have all skills. So there's no real choice. You can just do whatever. Your chocobo will just have all the skills at max level. I'm not sure how much I like that. Southwest. I think I was going that way anyways. But not this way. I've been playing for over a year and mine is not capped, so it kind of matters. Well, the matter is, I mean, I have it out now, but I keep forgetting to bring it out. Well, we get a sub goal for Bunny Boy. No, why? Why would you want a sub goal for a Bunny Boy? I'm playing almost 2 years and I don't have it max level. Are you guys like me? I will play for hours without realizing that I don't have my chocobo out. Enoch, by the way, thank you so much for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Talamira, thank you so much for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel to both of you. Your Chocobo level caps at 10. You have to use a special item to boost its max level. It's actually a really long grind. Is it worth doing though? Oh my Jesus. Don't attack him. Oh my fuck, I hate you so much. God almighty. Yeah, just keep taking him down. Keep taking him down. Holy shit. Whoa, my Chocobo is quite powerful. It's taking down these things all by himself. Good job, little Chocobo buddy. Wow. My Chocobo just handed him his ass. 271 miles to the west. We're in the right way. My Chocobo ate that fucking dragon's asshole, and not in a good way. Nice while living. Saved me a couple of times. The healing from my Chocobo right now is shite. Southwest. Surely it can't be southwest. I can't go down there? What are you talking about? Must be up there somewhere. How do I get up there? No, Malkmund. Can't help you right now. I need to go up somewhere. The Chocobo makes you AoE the fuck out of mobs. Not caring about HP. What do I get up here? I'm assuming I can't go around to there. But how do I get up there? They can't put it there if there's no way up. Was on the road. Which fucking road? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm blind. Excuse me, chat. Chocobo plus Machinist. Fate champion. You can't use your Chocobo inside the Palace of the Dead, can you? Or can you? Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in One Piece, Kupo. That would actually be cool as a fucking black mage if you could. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Lancer. Morgan seems frightful about the weather. Solo PT too easy. Well, if there was a way to do it, they would obviously have balanced it for it. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Raisfulgard invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. It's not good for Palace of the Dead, though. Better using Palace of the Dead to level a different job. Why would you say Black Mage isn't good for Palace of the Dead? Try my hand at Solo Palace of the Dead, but too much other stuff I want to do first. Question time. What is everyone currently doing in Final Fantasy? Like, what's your main content right now in Final Fantasy? Be it Endwalker, be it Shadowbringers, don't care what expansion you're on. But what's the thing that you're currently focusing on? Like, the thing you want to get done? Crafting, leveling on job. Endwalker, the new raids. MSQ. Leveling. Leveling everything to 90XM. Like, every single class in the game. By the way, thank you so much to all of the first-time chatters. I'm so happy to have all of you here. Crafting, leveling, finishing Endwalker, and leveling all classes. Fucking hell. So there's a few of you that have every single class leveled. Namimaru, thank you much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I would ever have every single job leveled. Thanks, Echo. Always our first time. If this is not your first time, Cecia, shut the fuck up. Full Xavier, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. When you wanted to have that, you get a mount if all levels. Do you get a mount if all classes are at level 90 also, or only for level 80? By the way, I have to thank all of you that is new to the channel, that is typing and chatting for the first time. We are very happy to have you here. Strap in. This is definitely the weirdest channel on Twitch. Mythic item, I think. Oh, so there is an item every single expansion for getting all jobs to max level. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Coerthus. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow Makalon and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Misael says nothing, so she's happy with that. Strap in, degenerates. We have an MSQ to finish. Well, if we're here till I finish the MSQ, this is going to be the longest stream in the history of Twitch. Because I stop way too often to speak to you guys to say that we'll ever be able to finish this MSQ in a single fucking sitting. Challenge accepted? No. I will not accept that challenge. That is a crazy fucking challenge to accept. No balls? You're right, I have no balls. Not when it comes to sitting that fucking long in one spot and entertaining people. That is a lot of fucking work. My mind would break. Yeah, sleep streams. No. It's fine, you can't stall as much as Rich Campbell. I don't know. I seem to try quite hard. You sense a hostile presence. Oof. Alphino, my boy. Did the tree get you? The man stalls the amount of fake boobs. But hey, if you're watching a stream, would you not rather the streamer pause and actually hangs out with you? Or would you rather the streamer literally just sit there and just fucking reads quests? Like, what would be more fun for you as viewers? I realize sometimes you guys want to see the next story, but still. Like the way you interact with us. As most of you know by now, my main reason for liking streaming is the ability to chat. If it wasn't for chat, I would definitely not be streaming. A streamer would be fun. Espo, yes and no. I think for some people, being a streamer would be fun, but you have to know yourself as well, because there are personalities who get into this job who start streaming only to realize that this was never what they wanted to do. I don't like it when a streamer stops playing for 30 minutes at a time, which seems to happen often. I guess for me, that would depend on what I have to discuss. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archosaurs infesting the roads? What? Moxie asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Assar for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are a little bit safer, Kupo. You are most welcome, son. Every streamer does what they feel most comfortable doing. True. But no, if you want to get into streaming, you have to self-evaluate. You have to figure out whether or not you have it in yourself to sit and entertain people for hours on end. Because it's very draining. It's a very draining job. It's not physically draining, but mentally it does take a massive toll. I see Alphino here, but I can't interact with him, so the thing is, most people think it's just playing video games, which it really isn't. Do I wait whenever Asmongold comes back to MSQ? Have Asmongold not done the MSQ at all? I know he has played Final Fantasy on his second channel. Evans, how you doing, bro? But sure, no, it's definitely not. It's definitely not just streaming. If all you do is play video games, there's a good chance you're never gonna make. You're never gonna be like a big streamer. If you look at all of the biggest streamers, they almost none of them just play video games. They always have something else that they're doing as well. Esal, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does he do MSQ on his second channel? He's at the beginning of Stormblood. Ah, okay. I see what you guys mean. I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients. Ready for the fire? Awesome static in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so jealous of him. Literally at start of Stormblood quest is where the halt began, since complication with Mother's declining health. COVID true. I understand why he decided to take a break. If something like that happens, it makes sense that you would want to take a step back and just sort of chill. Interfered, I can say, but never have the alone time and uninterrupted quiet time for stream anymore. Wish this scene was voiced so badly. There's been a few scenes now that I've really wanted to see voiced. Noble is playing Final Fantasy like a fucking madman. Ah, few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling in a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Ysayle with a pile of damp leaves. Justinian just does not let fucking Alphino off the hook. Poor Alphino. I was born the pampered son of a Sharlayan dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We, all of us, are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it was they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Racevilgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict, I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Your sale's gonna have some quip about this. Your sale's gonna have some fucking quip about this. No? That's a moment missed. That is a moment missed. I would have assumed that Ysael would have something to say there. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Wait, is he what? Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? Oh my... He's actually realizing that he's been told a lie? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. The character growth here is insane. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. There we go. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgar of the righteousness of your cause. Wow. Ysael really doesn't like him. Methinks that's some sexual tension over there. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. A book or cutscene that is not in the game? Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers in the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. As always, my character does not say a fucking word. I have no intelligent thoughts, it seems, going through my head. Everyone is philosophizing and speaking their truths, and my character is just sitting there, fire. That's it. As my character. That's me role-playing my fucking character. He keeps his counsel. Yeah, he refuses to say a word. Fire up, must not touch. Fucking idiot! Hold up, I have gear. Oh my god, what stupid weapon is this? I hope it does something cool glowy glowy, because this is bollocks. It does no glowy glowy. Aww. Damn it. I was hoping it would do some glowy glowy shit. Alright, Moghan. Time for glamour? No. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgar back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. If it's all the same to you, good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Wow. Gotta work for the glowy glowy? That sucks, dick. Alright, so I'm climbing where? I'm going up there now. Oh, Naomi Joe, thank you for the prime sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Although you've been here for a while, you've now just made it official. Really appreciate that. Naomi. Now you can buy some glowy glowy on the market. Glowy glowy weapons is the best. I like when you unequip the weapons and you equip the weapons and they fucking do this whole get into fucking position. I didn't check again. How far is this? 467 yards northwest. Alright, so basically where I'm heading. Getting closer to the 3K goal. Maggie, how far are we from the fucking... We're not even at 500 subs and you're saying getting closer to the 3K goal. Maggie, I would say that is some max level copium right there. This is a giant fucking thing. What was this supposed to be? Like a palace? Oh, let's go home quickly. Click that home button. Tarataka, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Netherlands look really different. Really enjoy chat and stream. So yes, I'm official now. I am very happy to have you here. Not copium, just enormous amounts of optimism. Believe me, I'm saving you guys a lot of heartache by never making an OnlyFans. That looks like a Colosseum. This must have been a palace of some sort. Loretta, how you doing? Caught you live this time. Hope you have fun. Oh yeah, I'm having the time of my life. Imagine the history if this place could speak. Huh? Fuck. Makes an OnlyFans and just shows all these house fans on it. I don't think I would ever make an OnlyFans. If I did, it would be just like another Patreon. Probably is said in the Vista description. What the fuck is the Vista description? Here we go. Some shield against the wind, I suppose this was. Although, imagine this place not broken down in all its glory. How absolutely insane would this place have looked? I don't know where I would get... I haven't seen another sightseeing orb. Yo, Prinny, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Very happy to have you here, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm Good Gamer. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. All right, so now we stand here and toot the horn. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's see what this dragon is all about. That is the most stupid horn. And then it doesn't even like make a big noise. It just is a nice sound. And that mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? That is a scary voice. Big dragon. But he has 4 wings? Okay, the great worms are not small.
Grace Velga.
Wow. They are not fucking small. Jesus. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Truth, how can that be? Dragons are magical creatures, that I know, so it must be some kind of magic. I wish I could hear the words and not have to read them out. It would have been much more impactful if he actually spoke normal words. He's fucking huge. And also, it's a nice twist on what dragons are usually like. Here we go, Ysael. Your time to shine.
Do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Okay. You're speaking about his love, aren't you? Angry. Do not speak her name, mortal. Very angry. Estinian ready.
Speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Oof. Thinkest thou, my beloved spirit, have descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know? He really did love her.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
That's a bold statement. Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. Why is he so certain? The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, my own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect the king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they call forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Is he talking about Bahamut? Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of the misplaced faith. So Bahamut was his brood brother.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Huh. Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Like every other primal, we should have fucking known. Oh my god, this is obviously breaking her.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
Shit.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
I don't think he's gonna do that. The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. "1,200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, pave the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of the Great Worm are the wellspring of his strength. 'Twas out of the selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples have achieved together. So it is true. They really fucking betrayed the dragons. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elizan lured my brood sister, Ratatoskar, into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. Ratatoskar, what a name. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elizan allies. They had torn out her eye and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Okay, I can see why the dragons are pissed. Yet that was not all. For from their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him falling from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the dragon-sung war. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget. And should 10,000 years pass, and Ishgard crumble into dust. I get why they're so incredibly fucking pissed.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Estinian does not give a shit. What thou chooses to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment? Those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of Ratatosk's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Wait, they can be what? 'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children. What the
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Okay.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Can they turn back afterwards or not? There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 20. and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Fuck, dude. Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
No. Stubborn child. Thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Rotatork's wound. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury have not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Fuck. We can't put this... How do we put this war... Like, the only way to end this war is really to kill Nidhogg. Because Nidhogg isn't going to forgive. He's not going to forget. So I don't see how there's any other way to end this war. I think if you... Ratatoskr? But I do think that's the only way to do it. You have to put the... You have to basically kill Nidhogg. Because any other way, Nidhogg will continue. Because Nidhogg doesn't want to win the war. He just wants to keep going. He just wants to keep ruining their lives. Race Vulgar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words was so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. So, how long do the Elezen normally live? Or is that spoilers? Hopefully that's not spoilers. Oh, so they're not like... Okay, so they're not like elves in the World of Warcraft universe or elves in the normal other universes where they live basically for eternity. They're basically immortal. Corn, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know dragons are ancient as fuck. I'm talking about the Elezen.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
Okay.
What is there to be found in the east?
Is Alphino Ellison?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Alright.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
But he comes from Charlian, or however you pronounce it.
Still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Heavenssward. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
I agree, Estinian. You and I are in
With
agreement.
the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
What do you want? The whole of Ishgard
Nay,
to burn?
lady, I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
I can do it.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Yeah, why not?
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
I even killed Bahamut, his
But
brute
such
brother.
speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Let's do this.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Alright.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Ysael, pack it up. Let's go.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
It's fucking Estinian. Cold as fuck, bro. Cold as balls. Mike, why did you ban what? Oops. Fuck me. Possibly, yeah, I don't know what the fuck Mike was doing there. No, Estinian care not. Estinian care not. I will say, I don't know why they have such a problem with this. Like, what exactly is it that Alfie, Alphino and Ysael wishes for us to do? You have a dragon that basically refuses to see the truth of things and will not forgive anyone their mistakes. And you're what? Surreal, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do. You just have to accept the fact that he has to die because Heavenssward seems, Dwaza, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heavenssward seems okay, but now the question remains, if they kill Nidhogg, will Heavenssward still stand back? Because I don't think so. Remember, Heavenssward was okay to forgive when it was only his sister, and it was with the help of Shiva. But if you killed Nidhogg, Heavenssward may be... he might refuse to forgive that. Amphitheater in waiting. Shield Dragon in waiting. is still too naive and Isard is on copium. I mean, I get what Isard is trying to do. Like, I get that Isard thinks that she can still talk to them. The problem is that it's clearly not based on any sort of fucking rationality. JD, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How far are we running now? And why do I have 2 quests open? Can someone explain why I have 2 quests open? I don't see the other quest. Alright, well, I guess we'll just follow. Blue quest is an ether current quest? Yeah, but why is it showing up on my mini-map? Wait a second, where... There's no nearby currents, okay. You ever have to deal with beyond mobility and Nokian? No. What will we? From what I understand, it's a terrible ability. But I've never had to deal with it, no. Thank God for that. The 5 that you have tracked on screen will show up on map. But am I tracking any quests? In this zone, at least? I don't think so. Unless, of course, they're sort of just going anywhere. Was such a pain in the nuts. How did you keep Enochian up? Can someone explain that? Because everyone seems to complain about Enochian, but I have no idea why people had such a problem with it. Keep casting the right spells. But isn't that just called having a rotation? Right, where are we heading now? Up. That transition that lasted longer than Enochian, so it would fall no matter what. And what did Enochian do for you exactly while it was up? Just boosted your DPS, or was it a massive pain in the ass when it wasn't up? Let's put it that way. I can't go down there. Unlock spells. Right. So you basically didn't have Fire 4 if you didn't have an Enochian up. The big boom boom spells, it mainly falls off if you have to move before you get the right cost off. Was painful. Mess it up and your rotation is fucked. So now that it's passive, do you guys like it more? Is it better now? Well, okay. Fuck me. More tolerable unless screaming at moving. I mean, I still scream at moving. It's still not fun to move. You are a class that needs to stand still the whole time, so moving is really not fun. Quality of life. Not better, not worse. It's just easier. What other resources do you have now as a black mage? It was fun in Heavenssward when every time you refreshed it, with Blizzard 4, it got 5 seconds shorter duration than the previous refresh. And that was changed. What is triple cost? By the way, Drake and Turvet, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dropping it It's easier dropping it less of an issue than it used to be, but you still don't want to drop it because it's a massive DPS loss. Truffle Shuffle Gaming, how you doing, brother? Change to just stay up as long as you stay in Ice and Fire, then change the game to just a passive. Triple cast is Swift cast with 3 stacks. Ooh. I can definitely see how that would help. I can definitely see how that would help. The Moogle in the Watchtower is creating rumbling tummy. Right, so I'm killing... killing food. Got my new Alienware Ryzen R14 this week. And how's it going? Here we go. The PM was gutted. Without what? Meiji? Without Enochian. Oh, without triple cost. I mean, not really. It would just really hurt your ability to fast. Like, I can see how it would hurt your ability to move, but you'd probably still be able to fight. You just wouldn't be able to move much. Feels much more mobile now at endgame with the 2 stacks of triple cost. Easier to use when you need, before you had to pre-plan where to use. I'm not entirely sure if I'm for that. Because I kind of like pre-planning. It's one of the things that drew me to the Black Mage is the pre-planning that they do, or that you have to do. I must be, like, close to unlocking all of the ether currents. How many ether currents do I still have left here? Fuck. That's all quest stuff. Okay, so I have 3 more left from quests. Amount of movement in endgame, you'll still need to pre-plan? Alright. You guys keep telling me about endgame, and I'm not even close to that. I'm fucking hours and hours away from that. Where I am now, there's like a little bit of movement, but nothing crazy. Nothing that kills the game. Voiced? Voiced?
Is that
Weeks,
it?
actually. Ah, thank you. What is that? Is that Nidhogg's lair?
Aye.
Why is it
That
purple?
would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Oh, it's him that does this. Okay.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Is that a smile or is that a...
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Okay. Yid Mama, I have no idea. Apparently my guy likes the disco ball. I can't really judge him for it, I suppose. So we need Sid to tell us how to get through there. Oh, this is gonna be a fuck up. But I'm glad to get Sid back. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray, consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pole when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. What, you don't like Sid? I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Renet's Forum, Akalon. From what I gleaned of the Holy See's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. We still have to... Are we going to talk about the fact that the Holy See have basically been lying to his people the whole fucking time? This entire war is based on a lie. The poking is sus as fuck. Church is good, don't worry about it. I am worried about the church. The church is not good. The church is very, very, very bad. You are all lying. Alright, Alphino, where is Sid? When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or maybe even the Sky Steel Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Immanolaine is about. The church is going to go against God? I don't care. The fact of the matter is this church is... I literally didn't trust this church the moment I saw that fuck. And he also works with the Asians, which should tell you everything you need to fucking know. Man cannot be trusted. I do like the feel of Ishgard. I hate their pope, but I like the feel of Ishgard. By the Fury. Imagine not trusting the pope. Imagine that. I was raised Protestant. I don't have to give a fuck about the pope. In my religion, the pope is the Antichrist. At least that's how I was raised. So, you know. Agree with you, but it is also a theocratic society. But that is the thing that bothers me about their society, is the fact that it is so incredibly, not just theocratic, but what's the word? Like, they're extreme in their versions. Like, they're incredibly extreme in their vision and in the things that they do, the way they believe, the fact that if a guard accuses you of something, you are almost deemed immediately guilty. No trial, no nothing. You're just, because why would the guard lie, right? The guard is blessed by Alone or whoever the fuck their god is, and therefore no one cares. You're just guilty because the god wouldn't lie. That bothers me. That's the thing that bothers me about this society. Immanolaine. Here we go. Ah, the Euro returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Aklon. We must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Something a heretic would say? True. To give an idea, Ishgard closed its gates to its own citizens when the Gallian Empire started approaching. But, so, I mean, that's just another reason not to fucking trust him, right? Guilty until proven innocent through death? Exactly. Like, if you fall off here and you live, then clearly you didn't do anything wrong. But if you fall off here and you die, then you're guilty. It's like with the witch trials all over again. If you burn, then you're not a witch. If you don't burn, you're a witch. Either way, it's gonna get fucking toasty here. If you weigh more than a duck, you are guilty. What weighs the same as a feather? A very small stone. With a certain institution in the far future, innocence proves nothing. Oof. Violence inherent in the system? No, if you die falling, you are innocent and alone is happy. Monty Python reference? Yes. Absolutely. We found a witch. May we burn her? Well, how do you know this is a witch? She looks like one. And they put a fucking nose on her. She even removes the nose. She's like, they put this nose on me. Akalon, Alfno, how fair... Jesus. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. She's turning me into a newt. I got better. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Big Switch. It's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Oh, King Yong Shu, how you doing? Thank you much for the follow. Really appreciate that. You like Final Fantasy? Name me 30 characters. He said, it's probably best if I let the lad show you. Come on, the manufactory, not that far. 1.0 Ishgard and how it wasn't snowy, I assume. The calamity fucked the weather there. I have not seen 1.0 Ishgard. Sorry, we have a video that Mighty Ranadon wants me to watch eventually, with sort of the changes in game from 1.0 to 2.0. We watched no clip yesterday, but I've not seen the others yet. Kale, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Did really appreciate that. 5 months in a row. Thank you. Laviako, gotta pick up FF again soon. Kale, what's stopping you? Am I going up or down? Up, probably. Yes, no clip will be a YouTube video. I'll have all 3 parts of the reaction uploaded to YouTube. But the no clip documentary was so fucking cool. Our little project's just inside. Oh, going to like this one. Just a normal temperate zone. They did an amazing job with ARR, by the way. There's so many small things that I absolutely adore about this game.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Mana cutter? Why do you call it a mana cutter? Wage? What the fuck is this? Oh, now that
After you put down
is a
Gaius,
cool ship.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit. and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
That's a very cool ship. I want that.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
Sounds like it.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Okay.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
It's one.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Okay.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
How long? Oh my god, it's she. Tataru is here. Let's go. We're saved.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Uldar. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
Oh my god, we're going back to Uldar?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Alright, let's do this. Pray return.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Are we finally gonna solve the issue of the fucking syndicate? Because that would be nice if we could actually take care of the syndicate. Yeah, I'm assuming by those faces, I'm gonna have to wait and see. Tataru has news from Uldar. Okay. General Roban says that they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Walking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Aklon. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Manakata's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan, and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Astinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphinaud. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Uldar was delivered from this darkness. Oh yeah, this is the place. I'm running out of Aetheryte tickets. What happens if I run out of tickets? How the fuck do I get back there? I have 3 left. Can I buy tickets? You pay Gil. Run, you fly. Fastest route is through Limsa. Take the boat. That's still not really a fast route, is it? So you can't buy more of these little thingies. It charges you Gil when you teleport, that's it? Oh, so they're not... Okay, then... fuck it, that's easy. That's fine then. Oh, here we go. Roban.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Wow, he looks badass now. Having just one arm really fucking works with him.
Made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
For what?
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber?
Okay, so they're keeping her asleep. Man.
There's some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Can we kill him now?
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel.
Yeah, let's go after her. She's
We
a
sent for
bitch.
you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Yeah, I'll kill her. No worries. I've got it. I've got it.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
Isn't this little bazaar
But
inside? Are we
tread
going
carefully.
into the city?
The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Yeah. I like the fact that he's actually making puns himself.
The bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Ul'dah.
Yeah, let's do this. Friends, lend me your ears. It's another Monty Python joke. I really hope we wake Nanamo up, because I think Nanamo may have had plans of handing over her kingdom before, but after this, I don't think she's gonna do it. Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady in waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there. Why not? Cesius Bassus, how you doing, bro? Lend me your ears, Gak 2 in his Robin Hood parody. Oh yeah, I remember the yeah. We're men in tights. Oh, I should watch the fucking Robin Hood parody again. That was such a fucking... Oh, I can't. That was such a funny movie. Ravan could probably wield it with one hand. Run from shower. You finished Heavenssward yet? No. Why would you assume that I have finished Heavenssward yet? Men in Tights is a fantastic Mel Brooks movie. It is funny as shit. It is funny as shit. You should buy the skip. I will never buy the skip. There's no way I'm ever buying the skip. If you skip the game, you're just missing out on so much goodness. No thanks. I am very happy where I am right now. I am enjoying my time. Spotted Meadow. What a name for a big fella. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. The masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Wait, did they get rid of all of the... The fuckers got rid of all of the immigrants, or the refugees, didn't they? Sounds about right. Lord Lodorito would do such a thing. Muriel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. I thank you. Only buy class skips? I wouldn't even buy a class skip. I don't think it's that hard to level a new character, Brinny. Alright, Kiki Poo. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Uldar, you may as well give up now. The goal's done with city life. It says it's the house closest to the market. Well, then it can only be this one, can't it? Yeah. Hey! How you doing, bitch? What does she have to say for herself?
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Wow. Lies. Oh my fuck. Are we not stopping her? Oh, never mind. She just shot herself.
General Alden.
What are you doing now? Yeah, that was a fucking nat 1 roll. Deception nat 1, easy life.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
The tension is fucking insane here. He's angry as shit. Lord Lolorito.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Oh my fuck, you piece of crap. Can I kill him now, please? Let's fry this little potato cunt.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Yeah.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
Yeah.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Uh-huh.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And then? Why did you keep her sleeping?
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Okay. Man, I hate this little cunt.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. I'm gonna kill him
I had
too.
him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
I fucking hate this. God, I hate this potato.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruited sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
That ill-bred fuck.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Yeah? You're playing him
Unlike
too.
you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Fucking ass. I hate this guy.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
No, can we kill him?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
I hate these potatoes. Can I kill him?
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
What is that?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Are we being... We're being dragged into a fucking setup here. It is a trap. I'm pretty sure of it. Drink it first, Roban. Let's see how it goes. Give it to that Muriel chick to drink.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Just for giving him like that. Oh my god, of course.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Shall we? You guys always promise new ages of prosperity, but it's only for you. Fuck my life. Something has to change. Let me just kill the little cunt. I'll take my staff, shove it down his throat, and write out his pooper. It shouldn't be hard. Fuck. It would have been such an easy kill as well. The fucking potatoes, man. Can't trust them. And us three are just standing there going, the fuck? These politics. They play politics like children. I hate this. Oh wait, speaking to Alphino first. By the 12, I feared Lord Lodorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana.
Almost weekend, Rob.
Sick! Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's almost weekend. Mick Halder Panzer. How you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Herald another bloodbath. Little I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah, I could not have guessed that either. Shall we also make our way to Uldar? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Yeah, we shall. I need to pee. Mick Halder, and welcome to you as well. Thank you for the first time chat. You're one of us now, bro. Very happy to have you here. I need to pee. So everyone take 5. Go do whatever it is that you feel like doing. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just gonna stretch legs. And then we'll be back. So see you guys in 5. One more quest. No, let me pee first. I need to fucking pee, bro. I'm literally sitting here in pain. My kidneys are dying. I'll be back. Oh my god, bro. Whew. That was by far the best pee I've ever had in my life. Like, no jokes. Catcar, thanks for the follow, bro. Really appreciate that. Peachy Kate, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Fuck, I feel so empty now. It's so good. Bro, I've been sitting here for the last hour, so entrenched in this fucking story that I couldn't get up. Like, I was just like, no, I'll go now, Let me just finish the next part. And I keep sitting here while I'm playing. I'm thinking, oh my god, I just need to pee. Very quickly. And so I was just like, no, I can't do this anymore. I can feel myself dying. Oh my god. My employer sent out happy holiday emails. Well, thanks. I haven't had a day off since October because we are short-staffed. But thanks for the effort you put into the form. Oh, shit. That's definitely not fun. You should email him back exactly that. You should be like, oh, thanks, mate. So, can I get the day off, please? Streaming rate to bathroom, pee whenever. I'm pretty sure I'd get banned off Twitch if I did that. Ugh, fuck me. Alright, so what have we learned so far? We know that the potato people are evil, but this we've known for a long time. We also somehow forgave Lolorito for his shit, which is unprecedented as far as I'm concerned. Now we're gonna wake Nanamo. I am very interested to see what Nanamo does here. Is Nanamo gonna forgive and forget, just sort of move on and go, you know, all's well that ends well? I'm not gonna give away my kingdom. I'm gonna stay as the Sultana, or is she going to continue with her plan? Flame General Oban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Potatoes are evil. They are. Oh, here we go. Must be hard for Oban being back here. Look at the way they make her sleep as well. Just as if she's a corpse. I want those plushies. The Moogle one specifically. Let's see. Moogle riding a fat chocobo. That could actually be quite funny. Quite a funny picture. What do you mean big head? She's got a normal sized head? She's waking up. Nanamo, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, but Lolorito, after that, used it for his own means, so he's just as guilty.
I was having the longest dream.
No one tell her. Everyone just keep quiet, don't tell her.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
I miss that smile. I'm so glad she's still okay. We still haven't figured out where my wife has gone. Like, Minfilia is just gone. When are we getting Minfilia back?
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
Alright, that's good to know. Not gonna spoil that. I hate you guys.
I believe Her
Instant
Grace
sad
will
face.
soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
She's continuing with that shit? Oh,
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
What say you, Dorito?
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
You think? I actually agree with the fucking
Are you privy to
asshole.
new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Wait, they're building another Agrias?
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Oh, shit. Isn't that the thing that no one could stop?
And lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Okay. Another fucking catastrophe. Another calamity. Rickmeister, but that's the point. They needed Midgard Somer to take down the Agrias. So in other words...
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Oh my god, what are you doing now, Alphino? Here we go. Alphino's got another fucking plan. How is he gonna fuck up the nation this time?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
That's a good
Among
choice.
the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Rickmeister, thanks for the follow, bro. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
I like your thinking, Alphino. You're learning.
My all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
I like it. I like where this is going.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
It is character growth. I realize for all of the WoW players,
The role of
we
Crystal
don't see
Brave
this often.
Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
We got this, bro. We got this. I realize for a lot of us WoW players, we don't quite understand what character growth is, but it does actually happen. It can actually be done. I realize it's difficult, and most writers don't do that in books and shit. But it seems it's possible, and it can be done really well, you know? It can actually be done. And it doesn't have to be just dropped on top of you. You can actually see how the character growth happens, rather than just the character having a 180 every fucking other cinematic. So it is actually quite nice to see that happen. To answer your question, Jayumon, the problem with Anduin's character growth is, I'm assuming you're talking pre-Mind Control Zuval, Anduin. As I said just now, the problem with character growth in World of Warcraft is when character growth happens, the character, us, don't see it. We just see the cinematics of the character growth taking place. We don't actually get to see the journey that they go on to actually reach that point. We just see a new cinematic where they've changed their minds into something new, and that's supposed to signify some kind of fucking character growth, which makes it unbelievable. It means that the audience member sits there and doesn't believe the character that's speaking because the story he wasn't invited to the story, which Final Fantasy does so fucking amazingly well. You as the character are always invited to the story. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. What's next for us? Oh, Fishy saw his growth, and now, wait a second, don't fucking go. His growth, and now he's hit the milestone where it's capped on WoW. Just shows you the cap. True. See, like, that's exactly it. Our books are literally just a fun take on what in-game scholars think of events that we have already seen, been part of. No major plot there. Oh, Moragaze, that's not true for World of Warcraft books. If you want the story, you have to read the WoW books. Although they changed that these days. So it used to be the story happens in books and the players who just play the game basically don't know what the story is. Then they decided that they will no longer put the story in the books, but they're also going to keep it a fucking secret to everyone that's playing. So now no one has a fucking clue what the story is. That's the I don't know, it's a bold strategy from Mr. Denuser. But he seems to have embarked on a new type of storytelling. The kind where you don't tell the story and your audience just sort of follows along. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. Not even the writer know what the jailer is thinking. True. Speaking of books, I ordered myself the encyclopedia the other day. Should be your mid-Jan. I need to order the encyclopedia myself. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. That's why I left when trying to get back into it. Didn't like the chore list and had little to nothing else to do, and trying to catch up on lore from Mid-Kata was an absolute mess. I get that. It's so nice to see folks enjoying Final Fantasy XIV as a veteran player of the game. I'm absolutely in love with this game, dude. Your game and your community is amazing. You have your bad apples and you have people who can't take a joke. That's for true. But I would say overall, it's been a net positive in my life. I and Uldar too shall flourish once more. General Roban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Ugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenantstall when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphinaud. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Now he's gonna go, actually, I think I will restart the Crystal Braves. I'm Shadowbringers with my main and living on alt right now. I wanted to make it past character creation before buying the full game, because I wanted to play a Viera, no great. Dope, there's 2 encyclopedias. The second one gives you use as iconic BLM hat for ordering it. Ah. Here we return to Ishgard. I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Aklon? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. I don't think he has to close down the Crystal Braves, but I do think he needs to change who they are. Like, having more soldiers part of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn isn't necessarily the worst thing in the fucking world. Maybe some of these soldiers could complete some of the chores that I've been having to do. Oh, I still haven't forgiven him, Georgie. Still haven't forgiven him. He called me a fucking manservant. Oh, you bet your ass there's a spanking on the horizon for Master Alphino, and it's not gonna be the fun kind. The second, like, the first chance I get, Alphino is getting a spanking until he retracts his words of absolute stupidity, calling me a manservant. Hey, I like this guy. Is this not Wilrid? That's Wilrid. Aliane, Commander, you're alive. Well, it's Riol. Wilrid's dead. Wilrid's the one who died. They killed Wilrid. And Accolon too? I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Pah, you'll not hear us complaining. It was a sight messier than expected, aye, but we were still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know that what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. Oh, wow. They're really, like, not taking him... They're not giving him a chance to even fucking speak. We've talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Now we're talking, bro. Now we're talking. Finally, someone with some fucking sense. Riol, you may be a pirate, but you know what the fuck is up. Let's find Minfilia. That's what we need to do. Don't give me that copium bullshit. You all shut the fuck up. We're getting Minfilia back. Trackers, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Getting his resolve back. What's with the resident sleeper? Excuse me? Is that in regards to Minfilia? $14 and Heavenssward. Trackers, welcome to the chat, dude. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the first time chat, man. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely in love with this game. Well, I want to get Minfilia back. Minfilia is waifu. Always gonna be waifu. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap, I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Accolon. But Astaliac is my witness. I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I mean, I wasn't really gonna argue. My character doesn't do the arguing thing, Alphino. He just sort of nods. Minfilia got back? Oh, Minfilia is hot as balls, dude. Me, here's Minfilia, instant tears. Don't say that! I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. specifically Oriange and the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the Manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. Right. Back to Ishgard, and hopefully back to killing Nidhogg. Right now, I'm sort of indifferent to Alphinaud. I don't hate him, but I'm definitely, like, not convinced I like him. You see, he made a mistake. He called me a manservant right at the beginning of the game. And I have not quite forgiven him yet for that slight against my character. He attacked my honor, and he must pay. If he starts with a negative score, for sure. I do like the way they introduce the characters to and the way they handle their characters. So I'm sure I am going to love him, because it's very clear that he is supposed to be a lovable character. Stephanian. Oh, this guy could almost have had a good name if they didn't put the Evian there. My Prospective Eater seems rather fond of you. Wait, why am I doing this fucking quest? No, 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 no. Leave this out. Leave this out. I don't need this quest. No. Leave me alone. Please. Thank you. Fucking hell. Almost did the completely wrong quest there. Accolon, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manakata's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to the Phantom's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Alright, Estinian. Let's see. What do you need? What do you need? Machinist quest. Yep. I found you from your latest RR YouTube vid. Stopping by to say hi. Wilriker, thank you so much for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate that. You're one of us now. Happy to have you here, bro. The unlock is a pain in the arse. I've not really unlocked any of the others quests and stuff, or any of the other jobs. I'm way too busy enjoying my Black Mage to play anything else. Back to Ishgard. We did take a while. I mean, we were just setting things right in Ul'dah. Here we go. What do you want, Dragoon? You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans thing. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plan to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. You preach and Pyro, playing Black Mage is funny? Hey, it's the best class in the game. I am Toasty. Thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Foundation. Black Mage go brrr. Absolutely. No, I am very much in love with my Black Mage. Lovies, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let me see Sir Emmerich. Sir Emmerich has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. I'm no machinist. Let's go brr. I think Black Mage goes brr more. It's all about the damage for the Black Mage.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Algran, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ah, the moment has come then.
What moment? Do you even know? Miku, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate
Pray
that.
Excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Mana cutters. Mana cutters. Why not mana cutters?
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Mm-hmm.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons.
Yeah.
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isa taught us much.
Is he gonna tell Sir Emmerich
Took
exactly?
an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Heavenssward.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
I absolutely think this is a fucked up
Thus
plan.
you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
What if we piss off more dragons?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
Miku, thank you very much,
Victory will be
dude.
hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
Thanks so much for the first time chat, man. Happy to have you here. And I am enjoying your game very,
This is
very
my
much.
blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Oh my
Lord
god.
Commander, no.
Everyone's...
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
We're taking an army to this fucking area.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
Oh, he also doesn't like the zealots.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
I would have liked to fight next to Sir Emmerich.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Oof. Calling him out like that. Woo-hoo. Alphino's angry.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
He accepted it. What the fuck?
Well,
If
my
this was
friend,
Alice, she'd be
it would
angry.
seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Am I gonna... Would you allow me to bring some friends? Because I feel like Nidhogg could be a bit strong for me at this point. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. But thank you so much for all the follows and for the first time chats. I'm so happy to have all of you here. Welcome. Okay, so I don't fully agree with this plan because I keep coming back. I know this is the only plan that we have so far. But my biggest problem with the said plan is what happens if we slay Nidhogg and then that pisses off Heavenssward? Because he already lost his sister and he's quite angry about his sister's loss. But if we killed Nidhogg as well, that would just make him even more fucking angry. So I don't necessarily think this is the greatest plan in the world. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. but one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Alright, me and Mr. Estinian are now going all the way. I'm getting the Mana Cutter as a fucking mount? Oh yeah. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutter. We'll see. We'll see. And to answer the question to all those who are new, I am actually quite upset with myself that I waited this long to play the game. I wish that I started Final Fantasy earlier, but back then, sadly, I am sad to say, I was a WoW scrub. And I was one of those people who said that people who play Final Fantasy, I feel sorry for them. They don't know what the fuck a good game looks like. I believe that was actually words that I said. That people who play Final Fantasy don't know what a good game is. They should come play World of Warcraft and they'll realize that Final Fantasy is nothing but a child's game. But now, almost, I believe about 8 years later, I think I said this about 8 years ago. Almost 8 years later, I'm the one who eats my own words here. Because I have to admit, this game is better than any MMO I've ever played. And specifically as a lore nerd, this game is immaculate. Amigo, how you doing? Salatari? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly there. Heavenssward is where they really took the story and all. Hey, bro, I'm already in love with ARR. I need no convincing. Like, I am actually one of those people that don't understand why people keep sort of warning new players about ARR, because I think ARR is incredible. I don't know why people wouldn't like ARR. The story of ARR is insane. Akalon, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. This game cares about the player experience so much. So fucking true. PGK, thank you very much for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. One of us, all of you, by the way. It's a lot of fun getting to rewatch the story and watching you play. I'm very happy to have you here. Some folks don't consider the leveling process as being part of the game. If you don't consider the leveling process as being part of the game, I think you're playing Final Fantasy wrong. Just 100%. That's the mindset that I think makes many people not like Final Fantasy. Because I think they get... Ella, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. The Gamer Sunday, Kada, thanks for the first time chats. Really appreciate that. Salmander, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to all of you. The thing that I've at least noticed from my perspective, you play World of Warcraft and most other MMOs, right? You play it and you just rush to endgame because that's where the game happens. It's at the end game. If you have that mindset in Final Fantasy, you're not going to like the game. Because the game is about the journey. Estinian literally just said this. In this instance, the destination was less important than the journey. And from my reading of Final Fantasy so far, it's all about the journey. This game's end game starts at level 1. There's no such thing as just a few more levels before you get to the fun part of the game. Every level is the fun part of the game. Every level is part of the story that unfolds in front of you. And just appreciate that. Especially if you love story, you should appreciate that. Some WoW players think being a weeb is the worst thing in the world. Feinster, I never thought that being a weeb is the worst thing in the world. I did think that Final Fantasy was a weeb game. Although I don't think it is. I think if you're a weeb, there are definitely elements within Final Fantasy that you would like and that you would rotate towards and you would enjoy. But I think even for someone who doesn't watch anime, who has no idea about that culture at all, there's so much in Final Fantasy that has fuck all to do with that culture or that sort of vibe. So it's really something for everyone. I don't know if it's necessarily... Because the problem with weeb, just to be clear, to anyone that might be sitting there going, oh my god, he's calling me out. Weeb has also changed sort of definitions quite a lot, right? It used to be that weeb was a bit of a slur, if I'm not mistaken. You would use that, this was sort of the Western version of, or maybe a lighter version of otaku that they have in Japan. So here it means people who appreciate Japanese culture, and really, it used to mean that people who love Japanese culture so much that they're willing to give up their own culture and just be Japanese, or at least try to be as Japanese as possible. But I think over time, the definition for weeb has definitely changed. Nowadays, when I use the word weeb, I'm not really using the word to say that this person loves Japanese culture more than their own. I use weeb for anyone that watches anime. And I don't think everyone that watches anime loves Japanese culture more than their own. I think some people just like Japanese culture because it's, or Japanese stories, right? They just like anime and that's what they like. So I do think the word is also changing, as most things do, right? Salmon, there's thanks for the first time chat, dude. One of us. Happy to have you here, bro. Well, that is true in and of itself, but I play since RR, and since there are several expansions, it's harder to get fun from gameplay. Since gameplay is 30 to 50 if lucky, and I get WoW. Oh shit. That moved a bit faster than I thought. Gameplay is kicking in at level 30-50 if lucky, and I get the WoW refugees complaining about that. Some of them, I suppose I do, but at the same time, and I'm literally just saying this because I realize there's a bunch of new people in chat right now. I liken Final Fantasy to real life. Let's imagine that this was real life and we had magic and all the rest of it, and you could be mages and paladins and lancers and all the rest of it, right? You're not going to start on the first day and immediately know everything that there is to know about your specific chosen path. You're going to start slow. There's going to be things that you have no fucking clue how to do until you get much later into the game or into your journey. So I like the fact that Final Fantasy is a slow burn that eventually gets you to the place where it really kicks off. The cutters are ready when you are. I'm ready. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties stare through the wind barrier like a summit droll through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. FaZe Caldera, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. One of us. Exactly, you develop from pretzel delivery service to this. True. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The Great Worm awaits. I'm ready. I can do this. Please tell me I'm gonna actually see... Yeah. That is a very scary place, that. COVID, the truth is, the world today does not want patience, right? The world today does not care about patience. The world wants you to do things as quickly as possible. People want fast things. TikTok, 1-minute videos, 3-minute videos at the most. We want to rush things. Everything's a rush. And it's sometimes nice to get stories that says, wait a second, why are you rushing? Just have fun. Just enjoy it. You'll fucking get there. I really like that. Stebby, thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. Really appreciate that. 7 months in a row. Thank you, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, party finder. Let's see, recruit members. Is this a dungeon or a raid? What am I doing now? What is the area? It's a dungeon. Oh, right there. Never mind. Fuck it. All right, we'll keep this. So password is 1122 if you wish to join. I am on Gilgamesh, Ether Data Center, for those of you interested. I need 3 other people. If there's anyone fucking available that I don't have to sign up to the dungeon queue. Why do you want to do it unsynced? This is just a normal dungeon. Change the RDM requirement. What are the aim requirement? What? I'm on Ether, yeah. Mr. Smoken, link that to me on Discord, please. Okay, I start this into where others join. I'm in Crystal 2. You're all very welcome to come play. You can add me to your friends list. I just want a group to play with that I don't have to sign into whatever the fuck, like the party, like whatever that's called, dungeon queue, because that takes way too long. Yuki, how you doing? Have it set, so other DPS has to be raid mage to join. Wait, I do? How? I didn't do that. How the fuck do I how do I change that? But how do I change it then? Yeah, but it doesn't... Okay, so just do that. No, but did it? How did I have it set to... So if I do that, that's what it should be. Or is it fixed now? Is that fixed? I'm not logging out. Fuck that. I'm not logging out, Gravedigger. No way. Alright, there we go. That should have updated. Not sure. Hi, man. OSR Gaming, how you doing, brother? Jeff Matt, how you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Really appreciate all of you. Welcome. Why did it take so long to actually... Oh, there we go. It's opening up now. It is opening up now. Oh shit, I'm caught. I have to check uncheck. Switching to EU is faster than the duty finder. Been following you for a long time on YouTube, brother. OSR Gaming, I am very happy to have you here, bro. Welcome to the stream. This is the most degenerate chat on Twitch, so strap the fuck in. I'm not on at the moment since I'm cleaning and taking care of my kiddos. I'll definitely add you though next time I'm on. If you need help, I am happy to play with everyone. The goal is to get to max level and then do every single extreme and every single raid with minimum item level, no echo. 1122, Jeff. That's what I want to do. And I don't mind if you've never done it before or you don't know how to play. That's all good. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care. I just want to do it with people that really want to have fun. It's really the only thing that I care about. Here we go. Here we go. Meant to be done? Oh yeah. I want to do all of the extremes at minimum item level, no echo. I want to experience it because they're so fucking cool. OSR Gaming, I would never skip the story. No, I am balls deep in this story, bro. Oh, he's also a big one. Why are we going so slow? You guys should move a little faster. He seems very angry. Yep. Peace out. Orlanek, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what happened? What did I just do? Oh, it's the eye. Okay, that makes sense. Solitary, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Prior Night, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to everyone. Happy to have you guys here. I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. He is very angry. Jeff Matt, OSR, thanks for the follows. Really appreciate that, guys. I'm on Gilgamesh, the Ether dot Syncter. Okay, that didn't go well. Or am I still... Oh no, I'm still flying. Okay, no, that's fine. The Airy. I'm fighting a huge ass dragon. I'm so ready. I was born for this. I was born for this. Let's go. Let's go, people. I've got this. Cat, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not a fair fight. You have one eye to debuff him to hell. I don't know about that. Estinian doesn't seem to be anywhere near. Estinian seems to be off doing his own thing. I'll watch your channel on YouTube. Sweet streaming. Dustcat, how you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did that hit them? No, that didn't hit him. Do I eventually get a bigger thunder? Like a thunder that hits a wider range of targets? Yeah, doing his own thing. I think he got shot down, if I'm not mistaken. At least from what I could see. Yamata, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he got blasted. This place is... How did they make it this way? Like the purple shit. How did he do that? It almost looks like this entire place was born from his hatred. Like it just grew into some weird fuck up place because he's very angry. EU servers? Yep. No. I am on American servers. I'm on Gilgamesh. Or something like that. Yeah, I play on the Ether data center for anyone that's interested. Purple is associated with lightning. Perhaps the crystals are aspected for it. It might. I'm more interested in, like, look at the entire place. It doesn't look very natural. It doesn't look as, like... I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't look like nature would have done this. What the fuck? Did he actually, like, target me with that? Or is that just something that happens? Like, there's a lot of fucking AoE shit. I'll move out. I'll move out. There's some ads here. We should probably... I don't know if we want to take care of those. Never mind. Seems easy enough. Alright, I got this. I got this. Don't worry about it. I've got it. I think we're fine. What does that mean? What the fuck am I supposed... What am I supposed to do? He's targeting with something. I'll just kill him. Just fuck him. Well, that did a lot of damage. That was a little bit unnecessary. What do I do when I get that purple thing for whenever we do this at very hardcore? What does that do? Oh, this is for me. I need this. Grounded to the pillars? Ah, okay. I shall do that then. Oh, we're descending. Whoa. Man, I feel sorry for this Nidhogg. He really is just so angry about everything. Trackers, I am liking the way that it's coming together. Now, I realize there's still definitely things that needs to change, but so far, it's coming together really nicely. Considering I had, like, how many spells did I have even? Do I need that? No, I can't take that. I already have that. Considering what my sort of journey was like, it's a hell of a lot better than what it was. And I'm looking forward to what happens next. One of my favorite things about Final Fantasy class design is there seems to be a lot of strategy and tactics involved with your class design. It's not just pressing a button and that's it. Type to inventory manage? I don't know. Do I look like someone that inventory manages a lot? Not really. In WoW, I used to have add-ons that just manage my inventory for me. Now I just click sort and that's it. Like if I find it's getting cluttered, I just sort it. But no, I don't really inventory manage. I wish there was a better way to actually do AoE damage. In World of Warcraft, yes. In World of Warcraft there are. I don't know if there's I don't think there are any add-ons for Final Fantasy. In terms of like automating stuff and shit like that, I don't think you'll get any. What are we doing? Oh, we're fighting the dragon. Lol. If people complain about that, see my inventory. Shit, that's not for me. Wait, I did get some gear. 2 pieces. I'll have it. Inventory starts to get messy when you start crafting. They will never recover. I heard that the inventory is sort of a mess when you craft. I heard that. Alright, now watch me have to move immediately as soon as I fucking cast this. He's leaving me alone? I'm so glad. Thank you. Now keep leaving me alone. Oh wait, there's a little ad here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think black mages are supposed to switch to ads. I don't think so. It feels so fucking miserable. Our costs are so stupidly long though, bro. Like, every single cost takes forever. This is a big Halvad, stone boss. Oh my god, I got a shit ton of XP for that one. Alright, that's good. Good job, team. Just want to say to all of you, you make me proud. I would say I'm your leader, but to be fair, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing in here. So perhaps it's better if I'm not the leader of this year group. Do I need that? I thought I already had that. My saddlebag is full now. I only found out yesterday that there is such a thing as a saddlebag. Like, I genuinely had no idea. The chat just said, why don't you put stuff in your saddlebag? And I was like, what saddlebag are you talking about, Jer? Click on the list on the left if you want to target different enemies. Oh, I should probably do that. Because I have, the click to target and also tap target is really fucking bad in this game. It doesn't always target what you need to target, which is a bit weird. Knew about Saddleback's existence after I finished Shadowbringers? Zeta, my kind of man. I like it. Kind of people who don't pay attention to jack shit. Just play the game. Fuck it, all these little tips and tricks and skills that these people talk about, who cares? Is it just me, or if they made mana regen more in Ice Spec? I feel like my mana regen is a lot more on point now. Like, I cast 2 spells and my mana is immediately... not Fire Spec, an Ice Spec, sorry. When I go into Ice, my mana is almost like immediately replenished after 2 spells. Where previously I sometimes had to cast about 2 of these Blizzards just to get my mana back. Now, I realize it's what it's for. I'm saying it feels better than before with Endwalker. Before Endwalker, it felt like it was slower in Ice Spec. Now, I could be wrong. It could just be like I'm just experiencing it differently, but it hasn't actually changed. It just feels like it's changed. My fuck, there's a lot of things now. Ice Phase is only for mana. You do the higher DPS in Fire Phase. Yeah, that I know. Like, that part I know. So I've done a little bit of figuring out, like, some of the Black Mage. I know a little bit about the rotation. I wouldn't say I know everything about the rotation, but I know some of it. The rotation is actually, I'd say, fairly straightforward. Oh my god, this is a lot of ads. We got this. We got this, team. You guys should, never mind. They have no health. I guess as a Black Mage, I don't get to play along with these ads. I'll just move up. It's quite quiet here. This place could have been very beautiful before Nidhogg lost his fucking mind. The music, bro. The music. I will enfeeble the worm with the eye. You must strike. Oh. Wait, he is actually making him weak?
Well, part of me playing System Shock, Divine Fire, two of the most beginner unfriendly games I've ever played, but every game I start I check every single menu at the start, so I find this stuff.
I definitely don't do that. Oh, there's new things for me to click on. Before you guys pull, wait a second. I don't need mind. I maybe will need this in the future. I'll definitely need that. I don't need that, apparently. Oh, here we go. No. Here we go. Now we're ready. I'm ready. Don't make me move. Don't make me move. Oh my god. Oh, what a voice while you're fighting. That's a little scary. Run away, little girl. Stinian's losing a little bit of HP. Oh, Nidhogg is a little bit of a pushover. What is that thing on you, goddess? Am I supposed to stand in that? What am I supposed to do? I just fucking, I don't know. Apparently I didn't do anything there. Just sort of stood there. Here we go. Dragon phase, which means something's happening. Am I supposed to keep an eye on something? Oh, just an ad phase. So the healer can do something? I should do that, yeah. I should play DPS correctly. It's about as much as I can help. The ads don't stay alive long enough for me to do anything. This music is so epic. Although it's still not as good as Blade Boy. Who was Blade Boy again? I can't remember his name now. But Blade Boy's music was by far like the best music. Ravana, that's the one. Yes. I really liked Ravana's music. His music was fucking insane. That's a bit unnecessary. Oshk. Vengeance. Fuck. I mean, screw you, bro. Holy. Not today, Death. Not today. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bitch? I gotcha. No, 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 no. See, that I still have to figure out. Waiting to use the right things at the right time. We done it. We did it. Peace, brother. Peace. Wait, he's getting away. Wasn't the plan to kill him? How did he get away? The fuck is this? Enhanced freeze. What is enhanced freeze? I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's see. Machinist. Elemental gauge unlocked. I had the elemental gauge the whole time. What are you talking about? I don't need that. This is not for me. And I don't know what this is, but I'll need for it. Why not? What did you let Nidhogg go? I don't know. I don't know. They didn't ask me if I wanted to do that. Why is this still a thing? Enhanced freeze. What does that mean? Oh, the gauge upgraded. To fucking what? Hold up. I need to see something here. Actions and traits, is it? And it's... What is it called? Is it a trait? No, it's not a trait. It's a... No, it is. Grants 3 Umbral Hearts upon casting freeze. What the fuck? Where's my... What? Actions? Oh, this one. Deals ice damage with bounty on it. Target all enemies. Wait, so I still have this actually? I thought I didn't have this anymore. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Really appreciate you helping me out here. Let's see if we get a story now of what happened to Nidhogg. Yeah, I thought I didn't have freeze anymore because the button was grayed out. My AoE one at least was grayed out. Angry boy. Very angry boy. Wow. I don't know. Nidhogg must be so pissed. So pissed that his own eye can be used against him. Thou wouldst use my own... No, wait. Own eye against me? Time have done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and I shall do so again. Justinian, badass, let's go.
This ends here.
Alright. Jumpy, jumpy. Off goes the Dragoon. Should have stabbed him harder. Justinian. Like that. That would do it. Yes, that's a good stab. It's a very good stab. I actually feel sorry for Nidhogg. I do actually feel sorry for Nidhogg. I'm gonna be honest. I do actually feel very sorry for Nidhogg. Euro landing. Got this. He's got the other eye? Or is that the original?
Did my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh shit. Wait, he didn't kill him, he just took both his eyes? Oh my god, I'm getting powerful again. Leveling up, bro. I'm getting another crystal. I will soon be made whole again. My OCD is a little bit triggered by the fact that it skips that one in the middle. Like slightly triggered by the fact that there's no one there that isn't lit up. I must admit, I'm not absolutely happy about the fact that one fucking random crystal isn't lit up. Oh, many people dead. Are they just below us? Is Nidhogg gonna fall there? Is that Garlean? That looks like a Garlean armor. No. Is that Estinian? Yeah, that is Estinian. That doesn't look like Estinian.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath.
Oh.
The eyes of Nidhogg.
Oh, okay. I was very confused for a second there.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
But how did Nidhogg get his eyes back?
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. Saria, how you doing?
Not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
Yeah, but why does he not leave
With
his...
Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Okay. Fuck is this guy? Is this the Holy See when he was young? Can't be.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
The Photons.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
So he actually did feel ashamed of the fact that they took part, that they basically ate those eyes.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
I'm still confused.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
Yep.
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
How did the Holy See come into power?
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Aye. I mean, that's as good as any. Is that the Forgotten Knight? Isn't that the inn in Ishgard? That is the inn. Someone said inn lore. So this is how the inn started. Was because of, well, sort of a bit of backstory.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail.
Zemail. The
But
D is
4
silent.
houses to rule all of Ishgard.
Better than one king.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
But how the fuck did the Pope
We shall
get
shape
there?
our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
I'm all aboard with this, but what about the Pope? It's gonna be some fucked up story about how he took power through fear or some crap. Almost guaranteed that's gonna be the thing.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, I'm fine. I was just looking into the past. Thanks, Hyatt.
Borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
How powerful is he with two?
Thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point.
You can ask where the Pope comes from too.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Another question. I get it. I don't think I can use it.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
This question is kind of obvious. No, Golgoth, how the fuck is the answer obvious? The eyes have it. Oh my god. The gentle comedy there. Love it.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Admiral Bright, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the first time chat.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Oh my god, we just killed your brother, by the way. Would you tell us a story? Sure, why not? Come gather around the fireplace, children. Let me tell you guys a story. Alright, so wait. Fuck it. We've got some questions here. It could have come from his sister. Whatever her name was, I can't remember. But the slain sister. Which I don't think is they took both her eyes. It wasn't from Racevilgar, because from what I could tell, at least Racevilgar had both his eyes. Although I didn't look to see if he had both his eyes. Where the fuck did he get? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's so many fucking things I don't understand. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy. Yeah, mine too. I don't understand. Aaron, thanks for the fucking follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. I just got a mount. Yep. Use this. Winklebites, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all too kind. Very happy to have you here. Tusker's eyes were both devoured. Yeah, so where could he have gotten the eye? Fume, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Racevilgar remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers in Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the Dragon's Maw. Would Iceheart literally still sit there? I can still not fly. When do I fly? Buy the book. Yeah, I will. So, Final Fantasy fans, which book do I have to buy to get these answers? I know that's how MMOs work. So, how many books do I have to buy for the answers to these questions that I have? Pick up all the ether currents. I did pick up all the ether currents. There's no more ether currents to pick up. I think I'm running the wrong way. Yep. This might be the wrong way. Could I get up here? I don't know. Maybe. Tina Balmore, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I should remember that I can teleport in this game. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, there's one more blue quest. I didn't even see this. Hide your Moogles. I'll go do that one now. I should really remember that there's fast traveling in this game. New games, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Yes, this must be the last one that I need. Hide and seek. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do again. Hide your Moogles. Find hiding Moogles. Iffy user, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that, bro. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see them there. I see you there. How you doing, little buddy? Emasculated Moogle. Lol. Mom, get the camera. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Love the name. So they're all in here. That might be one. Yes. I'm pretty sure this one wasn't here when I fucking came here first. All the potions are alcoholic. Everyone in Eorzea is smashed, including the twins. Do you think the twins have had alcohol before? I would argue no. They don't seem like the drinking type. Oh my fuck. Are you serious? How am I supposed to get up there? Give me up. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Jeff, thanks for the $1, dude. Really appreciate that.
Corner, under travel, greater than ether currents.
Oh yeah, I've checked already. I think this should be the last one, or the final quest that I'm just gonna hand in now should be that one. Because I had 4 quests left. Only 4 quests left. I have two left. So I'm gonna hand this one in, and then I'm gonna have 1 left, which will be this final one, I think. I really appreciate the $1, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the one I want. Right. Right. Here's the last one? Yeah. So I'll pick up the last one now, and then I'll be able to fly here. We have 1 dungeon that we have to do for the first zone in Heavenssward to unlock that one. But I don't know when I'm going to do that dungeon. I'm very interested to know what Heavenssward is going to tell us. If he's even going to tell us something. He didn't like us the first time. I don't see how he's going to fucking like us now. We just killed his brother. Although, are dragons really protective of their brothers? Maybe they're not. Last Mikey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. His brother, so he will like us now? You think he'll like... Yeah, okay. That is logic. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Heavenssward to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Imagine if Midgard's Omer showed up right now. That would be a fuck up. 90 degrees? And then a dual disc? Does he become Metataxomer? It's not horny time yet, Pixel Flames. Estinian and Lady Iceheart still have to do a little bit of a dance. You know, a whole back and forth hating each other. But there's gonna be sexy time soon between the two of them. Alright, Heavenssward. Wait, no, it is his eye. There's no fucking eye in there. Ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. It is his fucking eye. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Why did he give his eye to his brother? I wonder. It would seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield 1/2 of my strength. Hey, and just like that, he takes it back. He's full powered now again. He looks different. He looks like he's colored. There's some color back in him. Streamer doesn't pay attention to what? I didn't know I would have to pay attention to where his eyes fucking were. Oh, history. No, he does not skip leg day. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatosk's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elezen. Nakura, thank you for the follow, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He did something. He didn't like the Elezen. That might be the whole story. He was the one who first acted. Or perhaps it was Rotatasker who first acted. Lightweight, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure. He is blind now, is he not? But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatosker. That fucking names, bro. Someone needs to speak to the guy who translates shit and tell him to translate it into something that I can fucking say. Ratatosker, her life, and me, mine eyes. My beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. 'Twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Evil 2, thanks for the tier 1 sub, did really appreciate that. 5 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe they killed Ratatosker and ate her essence. Could have something to do with this hatred, but... so, Wolford, my argument is, according to... So, I thought that as well. But, since then, my issue is that, according to Estinian, he says that there's more to the story. So, it might be that there was some kind of double betrayal. Some kind of slight that invited it first. I still think it may be the Asgardians. I'm just sort of trying to figure out why he thinks there's more to the story. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Raisvelgar is much bigger than he is, though. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. And so he did. Yeah, but what I want to know is why. My vengeance is begun. The Radiath, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow, really appreciate that. He is ready. And anger has become him. Yeah, but I don't think it can't be that fucking simple. Why would the Elezen just... I guess it makes sense, they just want a power. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. And so did she.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Yeah.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame Raisvelgar, considering what the Asgardians did to him. I don't blame Heavenssward. He himself obviously wanted nothing to do with the war. Like, he himself could not stand up against the Elysian because of his love for Shiva. But he understood why Nidhogg wanted to. When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Wow, Iceheart is also angry at the dragons now? The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? No, I don't think the dragons should feel remorse. Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. He is fucking majestic now. I understand their anger, and I go back to what I said before. For briefly, I sort of thought maybe the dragons had a hand in this as well. But I go back to my previous statement. Northern, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. The Ashgardians, like, something has to change there. First and foremost, their Pope is a fucking problem that needs to be dealt with. Like this, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dangerous, thanks for the 2 months up, dude. Really appreciate that. 7 months in a row. Motherfucker, thank you. So something there has to change. But then I also have to understand why this Pope was chosen. Like, how did the Pope fucking weasel himself into that position? Frustrated by another mystery. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Heavenssward wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Yeah, but don't start a new fucking battle now. Chrome, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Character growth. Estinian. Holy shit.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Character growth from your sale as well.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
It is incomplete, absolutely.
It was the jailer, Zovalco
We are
of the
short a
Seven.
great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander, Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain.
I think I know why.
What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
What battle?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Oh my fucking lord.
I gave no order to attack.
It seems you're no longer in charge.
To mark the end of the Dragon Song War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Yeah.
Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
You see, this is why...
Wait! I would join you!
Man, you're gonna get fucking immediately
There has
arrested.
been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Oh my god, we're taking her literally to be arrested immediately. As soon as we walk in, guards come. Come with us, lady.
Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Here we go. We can arrest her. I mean, the guards, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Fucking Pope, man. Listen to his evil words now.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
I knew I fucking hated this guy. I knew it. All of them? We need to kill all of them. This is just so fucking typical of religious zealots. Ilfana, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. And of course, the Asians.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
He's gonna summon a primal. That's why he's working with the Asians.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
But I am going to fucking slaughter you. The Asians, these fucking assholes, bro. I'm so over these Asian scumbags. Everywhere I turn, they are a thorn in my side. Oh, Siobhan! We're here to save you. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I don't trust the Pope at all. I think I know what he wants to do. That's why there was prayer. They spoke about prayer. They need prayers to summon a primal. This dude's trying to summon someone.
Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come!
Oh, now what? Why are you...
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
Oof. Down goes the peepee.
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Oh, the Pope's not gonna like this.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Are we the bad guys?
Peace?
Oh, that guy's not. He's not happy. She is come. Are we running my leg?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Yeah. Okay. The Pope is gonna be livid. We just fucking destroyed his plans, bro. Oof. What am I clicking on here? Ashians. I don't get it. Although it looks like the aliens meme. It looks like the guy from the aliens meme. You guys know that? It's obviously aliens. Ashians. Well, the Ashians are real, which is the big difference. Although aliens could be real too. So real thanks for that one. Too invested in the stream and got logged out. Fuck my life. How long is your queue, Vashil? That was rather too close for comfort. But seeing that the calm is returning to the streets, my mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. Oh, Siobhan, let's not poke the dragon. Let's not literally poke the dragon. I have questions too. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Man, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. One of us. One of us. Finally seeing you live after YouTube randomly slided you in my recommends. Hey, I am very happy for everyone that is joining from YouTube recommended. So can I just ask, how many people in chat is here because of YouTube's recommendations? So you saw me on YouTube first and you came over? And is there anyone here who's literally discovered me today on Twitch or previously on Twitch? Apocalypse, you are not a first-time viewer, you fucking liar. Yeah, thanks for the first-time chat, really appreciate it. So everyone here is from YouTube. YouTube doing the work. I am very, very, very honored to have all of you here. I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream as much as I'm enjoying it. From YouTube, today from Twitch. Nice, a couple of people from Twitch, I like it. Welcome. To everyone that is first time chatting, really happy to have you guys here. You're one of us now, truly. So very happy to have you. You're from YouTube? Truth. I found you on Twitch today, just scrolling through Final Fantasy 14 channels. I'm happy to hear that. I do think today is actually, might be, I don't know how many viewers do we have. Yep, This is the largest Twitch stream, organic Twitch stream I've ever had, I think. Like, without pulling viewers from anywhere else, just streaming. So, you're all part of history. This is the largest stream we've ever had. Hard to pass up, Heavenssward stream. It's where I am. It's where I am right now. It's literally where I am. I wish I could say that this was planned, but it really fucking wasn't. This is just because I level way too slow. Because I waste way too much time speaking and chatting. Tatwood, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No need to even rush it either. No. I enjoy chatting and playing at the same time. Seek, I'm very happy that you enjoy it here. That, my friends. Did I not just... Okay, too close for comfort. Never mind. He just says the first thing first. Second. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Aloni that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Accolon? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together? Along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg, dead, the heretics, pacified? Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. I will tell them. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fort Tom's Manor. I wonder what the Pope is gonna say about all of this. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Accolon and I shall await you there. Heavenssward is good for streaming, as that is where the free trial ends. Stormblood will be spoiler territory for some. I already have a couple of people that don't want to have the game spoiled. That is either... This is a place that I haven't been to for the story. But yeah, there's a couple of people that have the stream on mute. Just because they don't want it spoiled. Of course you are, Apocalypse. Stormblood shouldn't be an issue, it's years old. You'd be surprised. Do you know how many of us WoW refugees are out there? Who have no idea about your stories. We're just now starting and we're just now getting into it. Apocalypse, comrade, thank you so much for sharing the wealth, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When when Endwalker EU West, what the fuck, dropped, I just didn't want to watch spoiler streams. I get that. I get that. Can we get some love and chat for Apocalypse and the 5 community subs? Thank you so much, Apocalypse, for that. Salzenji, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should just teleport. Accolon, normalize teleporting places. I love seeing all the new sprouts, and there are a lot. There are so many new fucking players. And I actually, after watching, so I just yesterday, we watched the No Clip documentary. And after watching that, I am so happy for Yoshi P. I mean, first of all, they took a massive risk, right? Doing ARR. With no guarantee that ARR was actually going to blow up or even be pulled off in any way, shape, or form. And then after that, let's be honest, yes, Final Fantasy did well, but it was by no means a breakout in the West. It was pretty much always like second or third largest MMO, considering World of Warcraft. It wasn't anywhere near. And to finally see it get the recognition that it deserves among players, I think is something that I think if you asked Yoshi P right now, he would be so happy that his slow approach, the approach of just building a great game and waiting, well, paid off. It ended up doing exactly what he would have hoped to have done. Oscar's Ghost, have a great Christmas. Another series that is fantastic to watch. The Fall and Rise of Final Fantasy XIV, we will be watching.
Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
Yep.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Uh-huh. Is he going to be happy or angry about this?
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
Yeah. Indeed.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
I like Emmerich.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts exactly.
Emmerich is perhaps one of the most level-headed
The truth
people.
revealed to us by Hraesvelgr, that the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Uh-huh.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
Yep. What now?
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Ooh.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
They're gonna bury it. They're gonna fucking...
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Here we go. This is where it really starts.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Oh, here we go!
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Who cares? Let's do it.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
No, we'll save him.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
I like it.
You
Stand on
must see
principle.
what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
I like the way he thinks. Alright, all hail Sir Emmerich.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
I am with you, bro. I am
Tread
with you.
carefully, Lord Commander.
Lucia, go with him. Oh, now you're scared. She knows if she's with him, she's also going to be clamped in iron. Are they going to show us?
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
Ooh, she swore
We
an
must not
oath.
think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
What heritage? Wait.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
It's the rumors that he's the son of the old king.
Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh. Thought he was the king's son, maybe.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I wonder if that's bigger. I don't think that's a bigger
I labor to
reveal.
believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
Rumor?
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Oh, fuck yeah. Estinians on board as well.
The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
And what about you,
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Yep. I thought as much.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
But what if your father doesn't want this? Though he seems on board. Albeit a little scared.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
I again have many questions. Palgar, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the first time, chap. They are too pure, but there's a couple of things that bother me. Most importantly, it seems like the story that got the 5 houses into power is also false. So here's what I would just like to point out. When we arrived mere days ago in Ishgard, and Count Edmund de Fortemps invited us into the city, was he aware of the fact that we would come in, lead a revolution, and basically leave his city in complete and utter fucking chaos? Because right now, from what I can tell, every single time I get involved in anything, I leave the place in complete and utter fucking chaos, is what I do. I just destroy every single leadership position, cause riots in the streets. Oh, fuck's sake. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Dragoon. Pals Booby, how you doing, brother? Just wait, this isn't anything yet. So I'm getting worse. Fuck. Maslian, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. One of us. Was never my intent? Never your intent to do what? I think it was more a case of how can this guy aid me politically than anything? Yeah. And then he realized, oh shit, he's about to destroy everything? Oh well, you know, it is what it is. No? Yeah. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor, even with an army of knights at our backs? A direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. Palgar, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fultons and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. Maslin Rack, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue. Knowing the truth, he would lay bare. Belger, thanks for the sub, dude, really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Very happy to have you here, bro. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Aklon reach out to them. Maslian, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude, really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are far too kind. So thanks for the 1 bit, really appreciate that. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Thanks for the 5 bits, Syria. Really appreciate that. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise, Aklon. We should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Well, let's fucking do this. Sorry, I'll get you those coffee beans as a level 80. Surya, thanks for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. And you guys have started the Skamar strain. Congratulations. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Far too fucking generous of you. Where's the Forgotten Night again? Oh, it's downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, it's downstairs. Here we go. Alpocalypse with the fucking big boy bits. 1,000 bits, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are very kind. Thank you so much. I see most of you are falling prey to the Skamar strain. My plan is working. My plan is working. Give me your money and I'll spend it on hookers and blow. I promise. Winkle, thank you much for the 10 bits, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Digit, thanks for the 1 bit. Really appreciate that. That's now the 2nd bit that you've given me in about a week. You sure that's not too much? Digit, I'm not like making you bankrupt or anything with your 2 bits. By fashion? Wait, is this money going to Blizzard then? Yeah, I'm paying all this money to Blizzard immediately. I'm gonna spend all of it on the cash shop. Iffy user, thanks for the Prime sub, did really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to all of you to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. It is an absolute pleasure to have you here. Did I change my name to Willie Dacty? Why would you want to change your name to Willie Dacty? Akalon, Alphino, gods. I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. Pals, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Did really appreciate that. Love and chat. Hearts, come on guys. Give him a heart. At least 1 heart. Really appreciate the support, guys. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Well, what chaos? We were a part of it. During Final Fantasy, farm gold and WoW. Nice strategy. It's the plan. I'm gonna use that gold to, I don't know what, like buy mounts and shit, I suppose. No, I don't even have a WoW sub. Better go, thanks for the 4 bits, dude, really appreciate that. Jubilant and the other, fuck that name. Gabrilant or Gabrilant. Gabrilant. Gabrilant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left.
Cupulon cosplay when?
Cupulon. Can I do it? I don't think I can do a Moogle cosplay. Heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey? I don't know. Holy Third, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome. One of us. One of us. Hello, Akhlon. Discovered you from YouTube. I haven't stopped playing WoW with the Nashatar patch of BFA. I've stopped playing WoW with the Nashatar patch of BFA. I looked at the map with all the things to do. I closed the window and said, not this time. I've been an FF14 player since, with now 6,000 hours of play. Have a great day. Holy Third, I am very happy to have you here. It is an honor. Now with that attitude, you can't? What attitude? That is a lot of hours. 6,000 hours is a lot of fucking hours. This is true. Burrito Thief, thanks for the 300 bits, dude. Really appreciate that. Moving that ever closer to finishing level 3. Can you guys get to level 5? You think you can do it? There is a Moogle onesie. Yuki, I think I have to lose a little bit more weight before I'll fit into the Moogle onesie. But I'll definitely buy a Moogle onesie. I think I would buy one. That will be money well spent. Okay, fuck it. This hype train is going to a Moogle onesie. If I can get one in South Africa. You are a Mog King? Indeed. I have the beard already. Just need to dye it white.
Cut the back out of the Moogle onesie. We only need the front for stream.
Fuck kind of strategy is that for fucking clothes? I don't fit in this, so I'll just cut the whole back off and just sit here with the front bit on. That's not a strategy. You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt there'll be much use.
King Moogle costume, let's go.
In fact, thank you for the 300 bits. Did really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. What a name. Holy Third, thanks for the what's up, did really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crispy, 250 bits. Really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Wolfart, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so the Mongrel, a queer moniker if ever I have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. Apocalypse, thanks for 100 bits, dude. We need... Oh my god. Why do you want to distract me? Do you not want to hear the rest of the story? There is currently, like, I think a bunch of people sitting here going, fuck, we can't get the rest of the story. Okay, let's go make inquiries. I want to find out if they can help us. Not particularly, but the rest of us want to know the story, Apocalypse. There are some of us who actually care about this. Where am I going? Please tell me I can jump down here. Yep. Oh, Broom Starveling. Lux says thanks for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off to work, brother Akko. Hope you enjoy him as well. Usu Grave, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. You are most fucking kind. Have fun. Doing the streams of Endwalker while watching. The queer moniker. Maybe I am a mongrel. Oh, you missed it. You fucking missed it. Oh, chat. You guys suck. You guys fucking suck. You couldn't get it. 1%? You should feel shame, chat. You should feel shame. Apologize to each other. You literally missed it with 1%. That was actually a little bit funny. Do you want to see what my mother has done to the dogs for a photo? Yeah, Sugargrove, what did your mom do with the dogs? A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Alright, so she doesn't know a thing. Game Dev is a private that he's Twitter. Makes sense. Makes sense that he would do that. 1% in rage. Franchi, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Help start the train. Why don't I get any emotes? You should get emotes, Surya. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Alright, Broom Elder. And... Broom Rat. He's gonna know. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. So he does know something. Many as one, thanks for the tier 1 sub, did really appreciate that. 7 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, guys. Alright. Let's see, where are we going now? Starcry, thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Enjoying the YouTube VODs, and finally Twitch showed you unrecommended. Frenchie, I'm happy to have you here, bro. Very happy to have you here. There's so many new faces here. I'm gonna take a while to get used to all of you and get to know all of you, but I'm sure within a month or so, you'll all know exactly what the sarcasm on this channel is all about. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralont knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard the whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Yeah, why not? Now is the mongrel's time? I wonder if the mongrel isn't the bar owner. It would be so perfect if he was the bar owner. Can I enter the bar from the bottom, or is that not possible? I wanted to say from the back, and then I thought, that's a little bit sexual. But thinking about it now, from the bottom isn't any less sexual. There you got, in Dickory, Shadow Grove. I'll check it now. Echo and Heavenssward, you're gonna love it. Draconian, I am loving it so far. The story has taken a couple of unexpected turns. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know what it comes. They need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Aklon. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Grosier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Where the fuck is the Grosier? Oh. It's quite a bit away. Since you are after the cutscene where the knights separated, did you see that one spoke about opening the bar? Yeah. Chad immediately told me this is in lore. Which is why I thought he may have been the mongrel, because his family line was sort of there. You know, so technically if he stuck around, or his ancestors stuck around, they would have been the ones leading... Well, they would have been one of the 5 houses or 6 houses of Ishgard. They're backside, but you gotta go up a winding scaffold to get there. Sounds about right. You have to do a little bit more work to go from the back. That's how it goes. The hulking hunter. So, you're Gibralant's errand boy. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. I don't know how that, I don't know that, or making that connection. Fringy, what do you mean? What connection? Did you sleep? I mean, what? Apocalypse? That's not okay. We're seeing a row in Ishgard. There's all manner of, like, beings that I see here that shouldn't be here. But thanks for the first time chat, Andrew. I mean, I only learned recently that it's not that Ishgard is off limits to everyone. There are people who come into Ishgard every once in a while. They just don't really accept any friends, I suppose. Don't think something a Blizz employee would do? Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. Gerlon. Well, you going to hand them over or not? There you go, brother. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. He's gonna make me give people wine, isn't he? Noble instruction. No, noble indiscretions. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blade. Iritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyways, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Alright. When they saw Nabrialis? Nabrialis? Isn't that the one we killed? Which is the one we killed? Wait, I should probably just use this and go to... It was him. It was Nabrialis. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but Nabrialis is a moron. I disliked him literally from day one. Iritha. What if it turns out that the what's his name again? The guy that we're looking for right now? The mongrel. What if it turns out that the mongrel is actually highborn? That would be insane. One of the highborn families decided, fuck it. Yes, I am Iritha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Sure, I'm bringing you wine. I know the smell. This is the wine that Gull used to prepare, her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that Baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Okay, that's what they like. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas naught more than infatuation, what she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, there's not an uncommon occurrence, but that is what the hire made it so much. That is... What? But that it was with a hire made it so much... Well, I needn't tell you. Hire? Is that human? Flame, thanks for the first one, chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. With Noble, and I'm here. Also saw your comment about ARR. Is really good. And as Heavenssward... Flame, yeah. But so far, Heavenssward is definitely delivering. I didn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. So the mongrel is this girl. Maybe. So far, it's living up to the hype. I can say that. Aircom, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, bro. I haven't even truly started yet. How can it not have truly started yet? I'm level 58 already. It's almost finished. Although you guys are talking about patch content, right? So, the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Tag, holy fuck. Did you just give the 100 tier 1 subs? Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some absolute love in chat for Tag? That is an insatiable amount of subs. Tag, bro, what the fuck? Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Holy crap. That's like almost everyone that didn't have now have it. Jericosta, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I'm a little bit easy dodged. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. How you doing, bro? Weird Angel, how you doing, brother? Thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate it. Tag, thanks for the first time chat. Fucking hell, 100 subs gifted before your first time chat even? I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Dodged. Fragile, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Can we clip that? Can someone clip that 100 subs? That deserves a clip. That absolutely deserves a clip. That is fucking amazing. Child apart. Even the penitents can appreciate wine from time to time. Uzo Gray, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. 2 months in a row. Thank you. Very much appreciate it, bro. Once you've clipped it, please link it to me in chat so I can share it on Twitter, because that is insane. 100 gifted subs is crazy money. It's like $500. That's nuts. Want an entrance? Apocalypse, thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate it. We'll quickly watch it, and then I will have to share it to Twitter, because that is insane. Talking about patch content, right? So, the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Tag, holy fuck. Did you just give the 100 tier 1 subs? Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, that was 100. We get some absolute love in chat for Tag? Yeah, that was it took me a while to figure it out. Like, I was like, okay, this is just another sub, and then I was like, holy crap, is that 100? Fuck, that is a lot. But I'll definitely share it on Twitter. Want an entrance? No. What am I doing? Oh my god, come on. There we go. Really appreciate it, bro. Really appreciate it. All right. Now it's there forever. Oh, another clip. Wait, why did Pixel Flames get timed out? Oh, because he tried to link it. Pixel Flames, I'm really sorry about that, bro. Used to watch your Demonology lock vids back in the day during Legion. Jesus, Tag. You've been around forever? Holy fuck, that was years ago. It's like 4 years ago, if not longer. I was really shocked to see a familiar name in the Final Fantasy directory. Well, it is my honor to be here, and my pleasure to be here. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldu, for example. Surely you've heard of him. No, I have no idea who that is. He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. So I'm taking another drink here. This was very much their intention. Syria, what intention? Okay, wait. Let's see where the scaffolding is. Oh, this is where it is. Okay, so if you go down here, just have to get up on the wall, and then you can go back. Then you can go in through the back. Is that Gaius? I can't say it. How the fuck do I say it like Gaius? Gaius Van Balzar? I can't do Gaius's voice. I don't have a machine helmet. Although, if I could join the Empire, I probably would. A cup over your mouth? I don't have a cup with me. Loan's blessings be upon you, sir. A gift for me? Indeed. Tell me where the mongrel is. This saint. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over. But those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, starting out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists, staring out. Fuck. Oh gee, link in the clip I sent. Final Fantasy memes. Alright.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. I actually laughed when this happened. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck were you expecting was gonna fucking happen here? Such devastation!
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Yeah, you failed, bro. You fucking failed is what happened there. 100% fail. Man, it must feel horrible. Are we going back? Yeah, we're going back. Such appreciation. Such explanation. Alright, I'm starting to learn the Final Fantasy lingo. The inside jokes. I'm still very far away from getting all of your jokes. There's definitely moments where people say things and I'm like, huh? I don't follow. And then someone will go, oh, that's like a joke. But I'm definitely starting to catch on. Alright, I'm back. Giberland. She was a remarkable woman, Akalon. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Her daughter is the mongrel. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Akalon, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. My character is not so good with the finding things. Like figuring things out is not really my character's forte. He more just smiles and nods. Alright, they must be somewhere here. Broom Starveling. I'm back. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around, if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. I'm looking for a mongrel with raven black eyes and ruby red hair. Fuck! I don't think I paid attention. Which one do I choose, chat? It has to be ruby... Red eyes? Is it red eyes? Alright. Shank him? You mean shank her? Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Chat? Did you lie to me? And that's the end of the game, guys. I chose the wrong thing. I have to start over. I'm just too posh? How the fuck am I too posh? I don't think I'm too posh. Sad face. I made the wrong choice. I can never find the fucking mongrel now. Time to restart ARR. I wouldn't even be sad to restart ARR. I enjoy ARR immensely. Bricked. Right, I'm going back. You're Alphino. Look, if I'm too posh for her, Alphino is not reaching her. Have you made any progress, Akalon? So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Hyurian maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. He's gonna ask me to go look out at places. Alfie is very down to earth and relatable. To a commoner, Alphino would not fit in. Like, Alphino cannot pretend to be one of the people. I don't think that would work. Georgie, how you doing, bro? Are you back? Did you leave? When did you go? There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Akalon. I have a premonition. This is not going to end well. They've got her now. Often we don't make it to the bathroom. Ooh. Interesting. Wait, do people just piss themselves in this stream? Alright, let's look for Tataru. Is that drinking with the real buddies? Yeah, Tataru is addicted or some shit. She's an alcoholic now. Surveying. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Another destination there. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here when I fucking ran past it the first time. I see nowhere. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? Oh, there she is. Why does she seem she's running away from someone? Oh, I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Oh my god, they're actually... Oh, you're threatening Tataru? Here we fucking go. Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Akalon, after them. Don't worry, I've got her. No one chases Tataru. If anyone's gonna kill that potato, it will be me. But no one else gets to touch her.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Angry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
No, you fucking asshole.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
You see that? Not the man of the people.
The pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Oh my god, she's gonna go super... Oh, wait,
Leave
what?
threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Who's this? She looks sexy.
Hilda.
Oh! Well, what do you know? What do you know?
Lay a finger on the blue blood.
Hilda is kind of fucking hot.
To lose the hand.
Very cute.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Oh, sassy as well? I fucking love it. This might be new waifu. We'll see. We'll see. It's too early to tell. It's too early to tell. But she is fucking hot. Oh, that fucking armor, bro. Let's first take a look here. Look away. Anyone who doesn't want to appreciate this beauty. Now, let's be real, boys. If you had a girlfriend and your girlfriend decided to cosplay like this, would you be upset? Yes or no? Oh yeah. You would absolutely be on board with it. I would jump on her. Oh wow. Okay, Hilda is fucking stupidly hot. I get what you people say now. Everyone told me that I should wait for Heavenssward because that's where the real waifu enters. I stand corrected. I would say Hilda is hot. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private. Oh, chat. Look away. Everyone in chat, close your eyes. This is not Twitch friendly. What's about to happen here is not Twitch friendly. I'm gonna have a chat with Hilda. Witcher scene incoming. Oh. The Yennefer scene. The Yennefer scene. Man, I want to play Witcher again. Anything can happen at the broom? Looks like. Is it up or down? Where the fuck am I going? I'm going up, I suppose. That arrow shows up. Okay, I'm going up. I keep forgetting to look at the arrow. Stay for me, please. Hilda is incredibly hot. Fuck. I think we need a break, guys. Alright, Hilda. I'm here. Level sync. Let's go. You got that right? Got what right? That smile. She's coy and shit. I like it. Everyone's leaving. Are we gonna attack each other now? She's the child of that maid, or the girl who got kicked out. Job changed to Vegeta's incoming. Found an elf without a giraffe neck. Bro, she is incredibly hot.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
And I like the accent. The accent is fucking hot as well. It just adds to it.
What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard.
Mm-hmm.
But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
Yeah.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
All right.
Wow! Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
What are you talking about here, though? Don't be like
If
that.
Sir Emmerich
Don't
is
be like
imprisoned
that.
in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
African bacon. Is that really your best? He is mad.
What in the hell's-
The boy be mad. Okay, here we go. Fight time. Who the fuck is this?
Ah, the unmistakable
Oh my.
scent
Okay, here
of
we go.
heresy.
Here we go. I've waited
And
a
what
long
do we
time.
have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Yep. I've waited a long time to kill these fuckers.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
I am gonna kill you.
Sickness is
till you
wont
die
to
from it.
fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens. I've got irons of my own.
Badass as well. What kind of shield is that? What class is he?
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
Is he a black mage? Where's my shield? Why do I not have that
Outside,
shield?
milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Okay, we're gonna fight now. I'm ready. Mana Ward only blocks some of the damage. It doesn't block all of the fucking damage. Wow, he's got a lot of fucking HP, this guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Am I getting hurt here? Might be getting hurt here, I think. Wait, what happens to... Why does the ice stacks take so long to remove itself now? Can't fucking use that now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not... Okay, I don't know this new gauge. The new gauge isn't making any fucking sense at the moment.
You disgust me.
Let's take care of the fucking... these ones first, and then we can... I suppose take our time with the others. Where's that conjurer? Here we go. Fucking bastard. I've got you. Fucking hell. Getting hit by everything. Let's get to the... No. Screw you, bro. Okay, fuck it. This fight is kind of busy. Although, I don't know if this is
Alone, guide my sword.
Worth it, even. No, I think I should just focus on him. It doesn't seem to fucking help at all that I'm focusing the guards. They just keep summoning them. You know what we could do? Use a couple of dots. Get those dots crackling out, and then we should be golden. I hate my life so much right now. Oh, that Shuriken is fucking healing him. No. No! Okay, fucking hell. Filthy rats. Yitty, how you doing, bro? He doesn't know chat. Doesn't know what? 58 duty? We're Blizzard 4? I don't think I have Blizzard 4.
Gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Yeah? Are you gonna apologize? Or probably not. No, he won't apologize. He's an asshole.
Enough!
The fuck does he jump that? What the? He's a Dragoon too? Cubit, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I mean, I don't really care about that, but we could have killed him. That would have been better.
I thought the Heavenssward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavenssward had been granted full authority in his stead.
These Heavenssward guys
now commands the Temple Knights.
They are such a problem.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Punch, how you doing, brother? Thanks for the first time chat.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
Yeah.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Thanks for the follow, bro. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
He's been called a beggar? Wow. Okay.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
We're making friends, chat. We're making friends. Our little group of friends are just growing now. Proud. You back, dude. Giving him a bad name. I can't help it. Bless the purpose. Many as one, fuck off with your purpose. No one cares. Let me guess. Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They, none of them, are well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, such as mine. My dude, did the Moonbreeder bit hit you hard? Moonbreeder... What I found interesting about Moonbreeder's thing is how short Moonbreeder was in the game and how well it was done. I cared. It didn't make me emotional, but then again, it's been decades since I've last been emotional about something. Well, decades is strange. About 2 decades since last I found myself being emotional in a game or a story, like truly crying or some shit like that. But it was definitely emotional enough to the point where I felt the emotion they were trying to set up. Let's put it that way. We'll open your floodgates. We'll see. If this game can make me cry, it will be the first game in... Actually, I think it will be the first game ever to make me cry. If this game can do that, it will be the first time in my life that I've cried over a video game. That hype stuff way too much sometimes. That lady was the... Jess? Oh shit, Echo, you will cry? We'll see. We'll see. Story all this time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. She is really angry because of what happened to her mother. Not that we mean to hold all the Blue Bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in that in-house Helenart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, let's. Bet my house on it. Alright, I'm willing to take that bet. I'm willing to take that bet. Oh, when this music starts, you know it's on. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See in the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing it first. But then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavenssward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one foul swoop. But the Heavenssward's scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of our allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault.
Just dropped the extension name just like that.
Jeff Matt, thank you very much for the $1 tip, dude. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I genuinely didn't know that they were called the Heavenssward. Huh? Spread false reports of an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Heavenssward, thank you very much for the follow, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, bro. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Oh, I'm so glad. You know, I was denied my vengeance on the potato people. Lord Dorito got away. I was denied my vengeance of Alphino for calling me a manservant. But I will not be denied my vengeance on the Pope. That fucking asshole is dying today. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Horshaphant Justinian, Master Alphino, and I will make ready to breach the underground goal and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavenssward realize that what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the goal. Temple Knights, loyal to our cause, have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich to confront the Archbishop together. Shady Moose, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. And the first time chat. One of us, one of us, one of us. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must be done. I'm ready. Where's the vault again? Oh, fuck. There's nothing really close? Okay, never mind. Okay, here we go. Top of Ishgard. So this is now a dungeon, or is this a trial? What am I about to do? None of these guards have any idea what I'm about to do here. I'm about to kill their fucking holy see. Temple Knight Squire. The others are in position, Master Akalon. I will send word once you and your party have entered. I thank you. Much appreciated, sir. Alright. Party. Party finder. Members. We go to the vault. I don't have to change anything here, but let's just do it. Just to make sure. Alright. Password is 1122. If you're on Gilgamesh or the Ether Data Center, you are welcome to join. You're more than welcome to join. Otherwise, I'll have to fucking sign up normally, and that would be a drag. Cask, how do you know me? When there's fire, especially when we're in Ishgard, it's okay to stand on fire. Because it keeps you warm. Kill the Pope? That's what I'm intending to do if we can get enough people to join. 1 tank, 2 healers to keep him alive? Indeed. Without Blizzard for Sag? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing Blizzard. Fuck it. I don't need Blizzard. I think I'm fine. We have Freeze. That does something. Like, Freeze does damage. And Blizzard 3 does some damage. What does Blizzard 4 do? I need to check. I don't know what it does. Action and traits. Leyline, Sharpcast, Blizzard 4. Deals ice damage with a potency of 300. Nullifies Astral Fire's MP cost. Huh. That's a lot of potency. Although I don't understand quite the potency thing in this game. I don't quite understand what potency means. Is that the shit that I get here? High potency means higher damage. Yeah, I just don't... What I mean is I don't understand how the potency translates directly into damage. Like, it says, you know, X amount of potency. But is that like the base amount? And then all the other things add on to it? Or is it not so linear? Because in WoW, it will tell you exactly... It is the base. Okay, okay. And then your intellect and your stats will add on top of the... Okay, good. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. We need a tank. No, we need a DPS. 1 DPS for the vault. Come on, people. The password is 1122. I'm sure there's someone that would want to join. I mean, I could sign up just randomly, but that would be a lot of work. Actually, it wouldn't be. We'd probably get a DPS immediately. Yous are full of DPS? I know, I'm just waiting. I want to see if there's anyone that wishes to join in a different data center. Fuck. Ralden, Havoc Strike, thank you for the first time chat. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Means the spell will hit twice as hard as 100 potency. Ah, okay, so yeah. So it's an exponential growth almost. The fact that there's so many people on different data centers sucks. Although as soon as they allow for cross data center stuff, it's gonna be much easier. We could just sign up for it here. Someone said that they're on their way. This is my fave dungeon in this video game, Echo. Draconian, why? That, but close enough. Do we know that it's happening in 6.1? 44 in queue. Alright, Chatfy. I'll wait for you. Logging in 1 sec. I'm waiting. Whoever gets here first gets to go. I have no problem waiting. It's confirmed for Endwalker, and we all hope it's 6.1. I sort of imagine... There we go. I sort of imagine it might be... most likely, it's going to be once they can start building new servers. I'd imagine that's when they do it. Yeah. Because it could put a lot of strain on the already strenuous servers if they suddenly start allowing people from every data center to jump to one data center. It's just like I expect the church to look. Gold fucking everywhere. So overwhelming. Jesus, this is a large church. Griffonta, K2 Murty, how you doing? Thanks for the first time chat, really appreciate it. Well, I'm taking your words for it. that this dungeon is Pog. I've never done this dungeon before. Oh, you guys are making quick work of these guys? Fuck. That is a really good way to farm white dice. Oh yeah, for you glam guys. The white dice is for glam, right? Does he have the Chloe book yet? What's the Chloe book? I think that answers it. I don't even know what it is. Oh my god, how much mana does this use? MP cost 0. What? Oh, because I'm an ice pick, never mind. Couple years later in Heavenssward. It's really insane to me just how much of the story lies behind the patch content. Why can't I use this spell? What is... Its MP cost is 0. Is it... Am I too high level for this spell, or... Level sync, but how? This is freeze. And I'm pretty sure... How the fuck? It's level 40, it can't be. And yet I can never use it. Tooltips, this is not WoW. Yeah, but my tooltips doesn't mean shit. Oh my god. Okay, he's turned into a different man altogether. What does the tooltip say? Ground 3 nullifies. No, it says nothing that I can only be executed while under the effect of umbral ice. I was under the effects of umbral ice earlier and it didn't do shit. What do these orbs do? These orbs seem to be a fucking bother. Oh, they do AoE. Okay. This is quite a nice fight so far. Is he gonna transform into something new again? But how? Just as Sir Cherubert said, withdraw to your inner sanctum. Okay, we've defeated him. Yeah, I don't need that. But wait. I do have some gear that I can equip. Solius, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As many times, anytime you were in Ice Phase. When I was in Ice Phase just earlier, it remained grayed out. Although that could probably be for a million reasons, or I may have misjudged it. It does seem a little bit stupid that I can only use it in ice when I don't really use ice often. I mean, why would you use ice? Ice seems like such a needless... Do you use ice mainly for AoE, or is there a different reason why people use ice? Or is it literally just for fucking mana? Nothing else. You don't really use it for any kind of damage. Okay, apparently we're on. Many fire 4 as you can. Fire 4, is that single target or is that single target or AoE? Level 60 single target. Okay. So basically, what stops me from casting that? Just MP, or is there something else that I have to keep up in order to cast Fire 4? Literally just MP. Alright. What's these things called again? Why are they horses? The organ. This organ music is quite ominous. No, but these are metal horses. Where the fuck did they get these metal horses?
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, here we go.
I will not yield to you!
You will yield, bitch. Turn into your big boy knight so we can fucking slaughter you. Whoa! Alright. He has the power. Just literally instantly started off with big dick AoE there.
Down with you!
Is there an ad coming out of that? Something must happen there. Fucking loaf. Okay, there's now 2 of these purple portals. What are they supposed to do?
Down with you!
The portal? They hurt if it's too close? Oh, right. So, otherwise they're not really going to do much to me. Okay. Oh, my fuck. Haha. Lul, bro. Now sit down. We will meet again. I'm assuming we're collecting all of these and they're going to meet us in the final room before we fight the Pope. Face of the hero. Not really. Oh, fucking hit. Oh my god, yes. No. Unnecessary, bro. Oh, apparently we're pulling all of it. And I like it. I like this. Fuck did that interrupt me? I hate you. The atmosphere of this dungeon? So far, I am a fan. Yes. I am definitely so far quite a big fan of this. Oh, I need that. Where are we now? What else am I supposed to call? I don't have Blizzard 4. Well, this is a lot of items. I guess you could say I'm raid ready now. I can go raid now. Where's Endwalker? Let me do some raids. I've got all the best gear in the game now. Quick, get him. Get him. Don't let him get away. What the fuck? Okay. I'll tell you what, for people of the church, these heretics are playing with dangerous magics. But you can, okay, so one thing that's very clear to me, hold up, I need to. One thing that's very clear to me, it stands out for the last few dungeons that we've done so far. The difference between Heavenssward and ARR dungeon is insane. It's night and day, the amount of work that they do. Okay, brother, I see what you did there. I don't know how you're getting that big, but I'm gonna kill you. And it's gonna be my fucking pleasure. Sir Cherubut.
Filthy rats!
I hate this. I hate this. Can I go in here? Okay, I can go back in. It's sort of it's starting to feel like if you're a black mage and you don't know the fight ahead of time, the fights get really fucking difficult to do. Get out of them.
Sickness must be purged.
Wait, what the Did that hit me? I don't know how it hit me.
Now the final cut.
Pretty sure it was. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Just kill the holy flames. He's going Super Saiyan, yeah?
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
You're angry. I get it. I understand, sir. I understand.
Sickness must be purged. Begone with you.
Oh my lord. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, being a black mage is a lot of fun here. I'm really having the time of my life on this fight as a black mage.
Sickness must be purged.
Let's cast a couple of spells. Nope. Let's move a little bit.
Sickness must be purged.
You're not gonna like BLM and raids? No, I don't mind moving, but I will complain. Constantly. I don't mind that I have to move. I will complain. I reserve the right to complain. Classical Bluetooth, how you doing, bro? Wait, we're done? Did we kill the Pope? That was not the Pope. I'm being denied again. I'm so fucking pissed off about this, dude. Why can I never do the things that I want to do? I don't get to kill the potato people. I don't get to kill fucking, or at least kick Alphino's ass for calling me a manservant, and now I don't get to kill the fucking Pope. Wow. Thank you very much, guys, for joining. I guess we'll leave the Pope for later. Alright, bitch. I've killed you twice now.
Power! How can this be?
I'm strong. Really strong. I'm strong. Strong as fuck, boy.
Fall back!
The Pope is going. Oh my god. They're getting away. Although with the Pope out of the city, that's still a victory, I think. What's up, you evil bastard? Velodius, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the first time chat. Oh shit. Sir Emmerich. Shoot him. Someone, get a bow.
Father, please!
Ah, he acknowledges that it is my father.
Not too late, my friend.
I mean, I did do all the work, Horsefant. I love you, but fuck me. You guys were a bit late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
Indeed. I agree. The Pope will
tear down the very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
Who the fuck are you? Get him! Who the hell's that? Oh, big magic.
Look out!
What a shield! Oh, that thing just keeps coming. No! No! Fuck, I actually can't. No! One of my favorite characters is just dead. Oh, I'm gonna fucking slaughter you, you piece of shit. Everyone dies now. Pope.
Go.
I'm gonna.
Asisla awaits.
Who the fuck is Asisla? He's just dead.
Lord Orchefort!
What the fuck? They can't just kill how can they just kill Horsefront like that?
You are unharmed. Forgive me.
Oh
I
my
could not bear
fuck,
the
dude.
thought of...
No, not Orshavan.
Oh, do not look at me so.
He was actually one of my favorite characters in this fucking expansion so far. You die a hero, my friend. You die a hero. Fuck, can we get some Fs in chat? Can we get some Fs in chat for Horshavon? Man deserves better. Man deserves better. I was not ready for this. I was not ready for Siobhan to die, dude. Fuck me, that was not fun. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Tom's Manor. Yeah, that's where we're going now. So basically, what you guys are telling me is Final Fantasy is worse than fucking Game of Thrones. Because every single character that I loved in Game of Thrones absolutely got their ass handed to them. Apocalypse, thank you very much. I'm gonna watch it now. I want to see my own reaction here, because I really wasn't ready for this. What a shield! Oh, that thing just keeps coming. Yeah, I was so not fucking ready for this. No! Fuck, I actually can't. No! One of my favorite characters is just dead. Oh, I'm gonna fucking slaughter you, you piece of shit. That
Everyone
Pope is mine.
now.
Pope.
Go.
That fucking Pope is mine. The bitch is back. Yas, Queen. I'm coming for that goddamn Pope. Here we go. Me and that Pope, we have a date. It's a date. Can't wait to slaughter the Pope. And that other guy. Who's that guy that just killed my friend? Sir Zeph, that's the one. That's the one. He shall be dead. He shall be dead. Yeah, I feel...
Please.
Fuck. He's angry at us.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
It must be so hard for parents to bury their children, dude. Jeffrey, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. But you can just imagine that, you know? Fucking major Sag this. God, I can't wait to kill people here. Decolon, thanks for the follow, bro. Really appreciate that. Phelim, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, guys. Very happy to have you all here. And there it is. There is what? Get the blue quest. What does the blue quest do for me? This Hellenot night is in mourning. We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Glodebaint, third son of House Hellenot. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontremont or perhaps Lady Leniette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Jesus, these fucking names, bro. Sir Glodebaim. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce this. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I wanted to present this to him, the battle standard raised during the ceremony. I am certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least, I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Just learn French? Yeah, I'll get right on that. By tomorrow, I should know it. Failed mechanics and the tank paid for it. I did not fail a single... What are you talking about? I did not fail a single mechanic there. I was 100% on top of that fight. It's all lies, chat. Don't listen to him. I never fail. I make no mistakes when I raid. Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? Here you go, sir. The battle standard of the Steel Vigil, charred by flame, just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Svara and Savat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Helenard, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. She's over there, right? Yeah. For the extremes, we need to learn the BLM XP. Fairly, because of a rage has on minimum item level. I mean, I have to learn a lot. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out right now. I'll learn how to do DPS later. Is there any close by? No, they're all very far away from me. There's a good margin for DPS and level 60 content with the power creep over the years. Should be fine. You should try Summoner off stream. I will probably do level a Summoner eventually. And when I level the Summoner, I'll do it on stream. But right now, we need to get at least done with Stormblood. And then we'll see if we go to Star Wars The Old Republic first and try that, or continue on with Shadowbringers and then Endwalker. Alright, Laniette, what do you have for us? Hello there, Aklon. Is there something you need? I just wanted to give you this, Laniette. The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Glodabane was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were family, and they mourned his loss like family, though I wish they had not followed Fransal's example. He insisted on a post in Central Coerthus, hoping to avenge him someday, and Globame's men were quick to follow suit. You can't buy the game at the moment? Yeah, sadly, right now, almost no one can play the game. If you don't have the game already, you can't play it. But I refuse to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward, and in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Flavindi, do I have to do this one as well now? Flipped wings? No, this one is for flying in this zone, which I don't need right now. I don't think. Oh wait, I can just go speak to Alphino quickly. Here we go. Yeah, obviously the servers will be sorted out in due time. I don't think, I think maybe 6 months. 6 months or so. How good is your connection to the server you're on? Will you be switching to the Australian data centers when they come out? Just Junkie, how you doing, bro? No. My connection is decent. It's not the worst connection in the world. But the Australian data centers will be way too far away from me. For South Africa to connect to Australia, to the Oceania data centers, we go one of two ways, depending on what the routing is from wherever I live now. We either go EU, and then from EU shoot across to Australia, or what happens more often is they send us. So if this is Africa, if you see Africa like this, the cable will run from this side of Africa all the way through London to New York, down to Los Angeles, or to Washington State. I think it's Washington State. Can't remember which is the last of it, but there it will then travel to China, Australia, then back around the same way to get to us, depending on the routing of the server. So playing on Oceania servers tend to be like 400, sometimes even almost 500 MS. America is fine these days, about 250, 260 MS to America. EU, you're in Cape Town, to EU, I'll probably get something like 160, 170 MS. So the difference between America and EU is like nothing. I was curious about that because I assumed most games don't have servers for that reason. No, most games don't have African servers. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Horshavan took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. True. Very true. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sir Emeric Akelon. I worry for his well-being. I think queues, they'll most likely start queues back up as soon as people, as soon as a lot of people have gotten to max level, there's a good chance that queues will start up, like, most likely shortly after that. So, because people are always going to start playing the game, right? And then once they get max level, there's a lot of people that sort of filter out and sort of move on with their lives, and then you wait for the new people to get in. So I'm assuming that's basically what they're going to be doing, is they'll wait, and then as soon as they see enough people have left, they'll open sales again. But yeah, guys, I think we're going to stop here. I need to go buy food. It's already 20 to 10 in the evening here, and we have lockdown or curfew starting at 12. So I have to go find a place that sells food, and get home before curfew starts. Otherwise, there's no fucking way I can get anything to eat, and I didn't go to buy any food beforehand. I wanted to pass you guys off to someone, raid someone, but I don't see anyone on playing Final Fantasy. Do you guys have anyone specific that you would like to raid? Wait, Andy is streaming? What's he streaming? Ascension. What the fuck is that? You want me to raid Rich? Rich doesn't even fucking know me? Why would I raid Rich? Rich doesn't know me. I'm gonna raid a guy that has far more viewers than me, right? He's at 4,100 viewers. I'm gonna raid him, and what? He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you? Why are you here? No, I don't like raiding people that's got more viewers than me. It just feels like you're begging, you know? And I fucking hate that. Captain Grim. You got 512 watching? Alright. I could do that. You say Captain Grim. If Andy was playing Final Fantasy, I would raid him, but this is a Final Fantasy crowd apocalypse, so I'm pretty sure they want to see Final Fantasy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please go say hello to Captain Grimm. I pass you off, I hope, into good hands. I appreciate each and one of you for coming out, for hanging out with me. It's been my absolute pleasure to have you here. I've had a ton of fun. I hope that you did as well. I hope to see all of you tomorrow. We'll be back same time, same place tomorrow. About 8 hours and 47 minutes earlier than this time. That's when I start streams every day. So I hope to see all of you here to continue this amazing story. I thank all of you. As always, please remember, guys, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Be good to each other. And I will see all of you in the next one. Peace out, fam.